しみの声胸に響くよ。流れる時はどうか巻き戻す言葉叶わないけど、もう一度気づいてゆこう。一つずつここは終わりじゃないスタートライン。 I pray for you そばにいるから、変われない苦しみを少しでも分かち合わせて。浴びてという離れないから、笑顔を数えながら歩いてゆこう。どこまでも一緒に。した痛みが道を見失わせる。流れる涙と砕かれた胸のかけら集めて、もう一度ついてゆこう。新しい絆、君は一人ぼっちじゃないさ。I pray for you 抱きしめるしかできない。この両手は小さくて頼りないけど、浴びてという離さないから、手と手をつないだまま歩いてゆこう。どこまでも一緒に。閉めるしかできない。この両手は小さくて頼りないけど、浴びてという離さないから、手と手をつないだまま歩いてゆこう。どこまでも I pray for you そばにいるから、変われない苦しみを少しでも分かち合わせて。浴びて
And good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan at Twitch channel. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. Oh, buddy. We're gonna have some fun today. So here's the deal. Let's fix this green screen first. Make sure it's all fucked up right now. I'll see that again. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm good. There we go. So yes. Hey. What's up, Dan? What's up, everybody else that's showing in chat? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. This will be the finale of Cold Steel 3. I've been looking forward to this since we started it, since a while ago. Fair warning. This does leave on a huge cliffhanger. I kind of know the cliffhanger because someone spoiled it like an asshole. Because those people have no friends. But I don't know how we get there. I don't even know how it's even fathom how it gets there. So I'm still very much intrigued by what's going to happen here. I knew there was a cliffhanger for the longest time. Obviously, there's a Cold Steel 4. And, yeah. Hopefully we'll get news about Cold Steel 4 and some other stuff. Path South, which we might. Who knows? What's up, Dragon? How you doing also? But yeah, this is gonna be fun. We are just finished the technical final dungeon, I guess. And, we are at the final days. So, let's have some fun. Let's enjoy ourselves. And let's find out what the hell happens. If you weren't with us last week, we defeated the dragon underneath Heimdall. We saved the city, and we stopped presumably we stopped an attack on Heimdall, but we'll see what happens. I'm not entirely sold. Yeah, so we have the final day. This is not the final day, but this is the festival day. Monk and Vivi are here too, right? Everyone's here. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Papa Craig. Craig the Red wanted to talk to us about something. We're gonna go talk to him right now, find out what's going on. After we just had like congratulations, everyone's like, Rain, you're a hero again. Yeah, because he's like the fucking hero of everything. Always gets the awards. Ah, she took a picture of us. I do like Vivi. I like Vivi. I'm not a fan of Monk though. Sure, got everything I could possibly get. Can we leave? Probably not. No, Reed's like, nah, I gotta go over here. Well, Lloyd's the unspoken hero. We all know that. Hashtag Team Lloyd forever. See, while Reem was doing this stuff in Heimdall, which no one cares about, Lloyd was probably out there saving the world from, you know, evil dudes and demons and gods and stuff. You know, he's just doing Lloyd stuff. Oh, well, I guess the game's kind of forced us to go this way. Okay. I'll announce what we're gonna play next Saturday, which is gonna be super fun in a little bit.
Hey, Reen. Congrats on the award.
Alan. What are you doing here? I'm on with the general. I managed to catch a bit of the ceremony. Man, as usual, you guys doing crazy stuff. You better relax, have some fun doing the summer festival. Got it? Plan. What do you plan to do for the summer festival? Well, I'm actually off duty. After this, I was planning to go see Bridget. We're gonna go walk around the Garden District in Maida Park. It's a great date course. You two are pretty close, huh? The only reason gonna be this is because you guys fought so hard to keep it safe. If martial law had been invoked, the whole festival would have been canceled. Oh, so? By the way, is the general in there? All right, you were summoned. Sorry to keep you. Are you ready to meet the general? Hold off. What's up, Richie? I want to see who's up here first. I don't know. Did he say they're engaged yet? I think he's planning on it. Don't remember. Like, I don't remember exactly what they said. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. I just don't remember. You don't see Alan very. You only see Alan at one little spot. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. We're gonna finish tonight, 100%. There's no way we're not.
General, Schwarzer has arrived.
Very well. Show him in. Also, make sure no one disturbs us, warrant officer.
Understood, sir.
Uh-oh. There's no way we don't finish today.
Thank you for coming.
Schwarzer,
Expected
you truly
Neidhart
did an
here.
excellent job.
General Craig, it's good to see. Why can't Reen talk in these fucking things? Didn't expect to see you here too, Instructor Neidhart.
Oh, I simply stayed behind to commend you on a job well done. I trust you to lead the students of Class 1 to the party this evening. I apologize for the behavior of some of the main campus students.
It's okay. You have a bunch of dickheads in your class. Understandable. It's fine. I think that's good. I'll put a rivalry. Besides, it seems like they made up by now.
True enough.
I do not suck.
I'm not
JRPG
from
Party,
Thor
how you doing?
myself, but that's exactly what I'd expect from the kind of school that gave us Prince Olivert and Major Claire. Not to mention General Le Guin, Brigadier General Bardius, and Chancellor Osborne.
My comrade Mueller
I'm doing
is
great,
also
Dookie.
an alumnus. Perhaps had I attended
Because this
Thor's
game is way
myself,
better.
I would have ended up a completely different sort of person.
I played
Maybe.
Saga Scarlet.
But things
I did
happen the way they
on a
do
Sunday
for
stream.
reason.
You missed it.
For example, Elliot ending up in the same class as you.
I don't really want to feel like I want to play the whole thing. I liked it. Yeah, I did.
I shall excuse myself now. I plan to return to the division after the summer festival.
I trust you'll take good care of her.
You're
I
doing
suppose
absolutely
she is
fantastic,
an
Dookie.
adult now, and maybe I shouldn't worry quite so much, but
You
I will
love your
endeavor
children.
to be a perfect gentleman as ever, sir.
He
We'll meet
totally-
again, Schwarzer.
He's totally hoping his daughter marries Neidhart. It's like, that's the only person I'll allow her to marry. Is he and Elliot's sister? They've been getting along with each other lately. Greg's such a dad. They plan to enjoy. He's like the best dad, though. They plan to enjoy the summer festival together. Seeing as it has been canceled, hasn't been canceled. See, I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure Neidhart and Fiona both have taken good care of us in the past. Nothing's for certain yet. But Fiona is 24 now, so I know I need to prepare myself for her marriage eventually. Christmas special? I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming Christmas. We'll see. It really comes down to a certain, couple things, and I don't know. Neidhart's my subordinate, and I admit he is quite the man, but I still don't think I'm ready. You're spoken like every dad. Is that what I'm like when it comes to Elise? Yes, you literally jump off the fucking cliff, Rain. Ahem. But let's get to the reason I called you here. I'm sick. Yes, sir. There are two things I need to talk to you about. The first is regarding the Azure Knight we had stored in Gorelli Fortress. It was discovered to be missing from the military vault this morning. Just like I thought. So the questions are when, who, and how. If the machine was the ability to teleport on its own, though, we're stuck. But we hope to be able to discover some clues in the fortress's security cameras. So I'd like to wait for that before taking any further action. Understood? Thank you for letting me know. One more thing. This is the main topic. I have a message from you from General Van Dyke. Aw, I miss Principal Van Dyke. Really? As I'm sure you've heard, he quit his position as principal at Thor's Marine campus and was reinstated to active duty leading the Imperial Army. Though he was invited to this celebration tonight, he was too busy to attend. So he requested I attend in his absence and deliver you this message. I see. If the Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army is that busy, does that mean... I'm sure you have your concerns, but let's put that aside for the moment. The Supreme Commander has been greatly impressed by your work at the branch campus. He's gonna offer him a job. With that in mind, we wanted me to speak to you about something. About the former subordinate of General Van Dyke, someone who is also my direct superior. Former Brigadier General Gilth Osborne. So he knew after all. Yes, he always looked after Osborne when they were still in the military. Meanwhile, at Osborn's subordinate, I was always trying to live up to the example he set. So, a strange feeling indeed when Van Dyke told me 2 years ago that the young boy with jet black hair had eventually turned up again, as one of Elliot's classmates, no less. You knew me when I was young, before I was taken in by Baron Schwarzer. Yes, you got your hair color from the Brigadier General, but your features are more like that of his wife. Who is Reen's mother? I suppose they do say boys resemble their mothers. That's not true. But maybe that's something to ask Chancellor Osborn about himself. However, considering your current relationship, Van Dyke deemed it necessary for us to step in, if only to tell you what we know. If I miss this chance, I don't know when I'll get another. I'll listen to everything you say, so please tell me.
All right then. Here's the story. About the Gileath Osborn that Van Dyke and I knew. What happened before and after the Hummel incident, and what we still don't know.
Oh, it's not gonna be voiced? Okay, that's weird. Back then, the Imperial Army was already mostly full of officers from commoner families. Among those officers, Osborn was particularly bright and gifted young leader. So that's Van Dyke in the middle, that's Osborn on the left, that's Craig on the right. He had mastered the Imperial Army's 104 military combat. Both his leadership and practical skills were second to none. Yeah, but I don't like people saying my full name on stream. If you could, I know my full name's on the website, but please don't. We all expected he'd carry the future of the Imperial Army on his shoulders one day. He ended up marrying late. When he was 35, he had an encounter with a certain girl in a remote garrison town. It's already on the website. I didn't do it though. It's been on the website for the last 2 months. Caitlin did it. And at first, it seemed a bit conscious about the 10-year difference in age. We usually get stuff out like the day of the week of, always. But General Van Dyke played the role of matchmaker. They eventually created a warm, loving home together. Before long, they were blessed with a child. Wait, I'm sorry, hold up. Now I'm confused. Wait. Okay. Remote garrison town, okay. Who though? That's the important thing. Because I didn't play the game yet. I haven't played this, and I'm seeing this for the first time. Because I usually don't do reviews. I do all the Twitch stuff. And there are other people. There's 30 people working for the site. All of us don't get paid. We all do it for the love of the site. And honestly, some people do reviews. I don't do reviews. I do reviews every once in a while. I do features, news, and mostly streaming. Soon after, Osborn was promoted to Brigadier General, and it seemed both his professional and private life were set. It was the woman on the right, until the fateful day 14 years ago. The noble officers in the Imperial Army were looking to start a war in a misguided bid for prestige, the Hamel incident. Osborn caught on to their plan and severely reprimanded them, but couldn't do much more given they were fellow officers. Yeah, that was a long time ago, though. It seemed as though the officers in question had learned their lesson. But a few days later, tragedy struck. Osborn's home near Heimdall was raided by what was soon to be Jaegers. It happened in the middle of the night. They started a fire and he came running. Next morning, all they found was a burned down building, dead Jaegers strewn about, and the body of Osborn's wife. Osborn himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but there were evidence that the child was grievously wounded. Immediately after that, Hamel was attacked in the same way, and 3 days later, the 100-Day War began. Mere 3 months after the war started, the Imperial Army had used its unstoppable force to occupy most of Liberl. But due to Liberl's sudden counterattack, the noble officers' armored divisions were defeated and the war came to a standstill. It's because General Cassius Bright's a better fucking general than Mr. Osborn. Just when Supreme Commander Van Dyke was about to send the main division to resolve the situation, Brigadier General Osborn suddenly returned. With Van Dyke's introduction, Osborn met with the Emperor and was tasked with taking care of the Hamel case. Then, a mere 10 days later, the 100-Day Wars came to an end, and a ceasefire agreement was signed with Liberl. I just found that out! Half a year after that, the Brigadier General was appointed the first common-born Chancellor for his actions.
I see. So that's the reason. But why?
This is all Van Dyke and I can tell you. We still have no idea what he was up to those 3 months he was missing. Nor do we know his reasons
Reed's
for
mom was
becoming
cute, though.
Chancellor, or the direction he intends to take Erebonia. The only one who could possibly approach him about these topics is you, his son.
Oh, great.
The only man I can call my father is Theo Schwarzer.
Damn
I
straight,
don't have
Rain.
many memories of the Chancellor, and those that I do are distant and fragmented.
Understandable. I heard much about Theo back when I served under Osborne. He told me there was a young
person that raises you,
nobleman
that
about my
father.
age who was like a younger brother to him. I'm sure their friendship was the reason he left you with Theo.
That's the impression I got from the letter my father sent me. And I have no doubt the Chancellor's blood runs through my veins. I don't know what exactly happened in the attack, but at the very least, I remember how concerned for my safety he was.
Reen, I pray you grow up strong and healthy.
You left him in the middle of the fucking
Oh,
woods.
Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
However, I can't accept what he's done since then. What he's still doing to this nation. The way he completely crushes everything in his way. The way he nonchalantly ruins lives and sows chaos. It's monstrous. And also, his plan to invade Calvart. That's why I at least want to question him. Not as his son, but as someone whose life he saved 14 years ago. Despite all the things he's done since, I can at least believe in his words from back then. Tonight's party at the Imperial Palace will likely be my only chance to talk with him.
Nah, make it
So
good.
many things to ask. The truth behind recent incidents, his relationship with certain groups, where he's taking this nation. I don't know how just yet, but I will get him to explain himself.
I see. Back when we first met, when you were still small, I believed our families would grow close together. Though that wish may have never come true, you and Elliot did end up meeting.
And they were still besties
I
to this
truly
day.
believe that much was the will of Adios. Do what Van Dyke and I couldn't. Find the truth behind Chancellor Osborne. Make him understand you and your friends' wishes.
Yes, understood.
Alright. He did give us a job. Not the job I thought he was going to give us. I thought he was going to go tell us to do something. He's the best dad. He's like literally a cool dad. Later, after Reen parted with the general, many people started to enter the race course for the upcoming events. Well, that's pretty popping in there. I wonder where everyone else is. Meanwhile, like 5 of his friends are right in front of him. There's a Schwarzer. Reen, are you done with the talk? Toa, yeah, I just finished. Thank you for your hard work. Everyone has told me they were going, so I figured I'd let you know too. I sent you the map info. Just check it on the Arcus when you need it. You did that all for me. So you should be enjoying the summer festival too. Well, all that's happening with Angie, I can't relax. Besides, I thought it would be a good idea to give you some organized information. I'll go out and finish, I promise. Okay, please be sure to relax. The same goes for you. Make sure you enjoy the time here, okay? I hear there are a lot of events, so make sure you enter them all. Will do. Alright, contact before nightfall. I think the new Class 7 and the main campus Class 1 are going to meet up. Yeah, talk to you then. Now go enjoy the summer festival, Reen. It always does so much for me. I promised though, so maybe I go talk with everyone and enter the events. The party at Valflame Palace, I'll need to be on my toes and I need to take care of that business for the general. I should enjoy myself during the day and prepare for the night. Oh, should I head to the Imperial Museum too? Be a good idea to see how they're doing after everything that happened yesterday. Alright, let's go around. Oh, that reminds me. Toa gave me some special tickets this morning. Of course, we can't do everything. They can be used during the summer festival. Maybe I can invite someone. Receive 5 summer festival tickets. During the summer festival in Heimdall, you can invite your friends to various events held throughout the city. You can invite any member of the new Class 7 to any event, or members of the old Class 7 to events they may be interested in. You can deepen bonds with like normal bonding events. If certain conditions are met, you may even be able to see a special event, like try inviting your favorite members. You can progress the main story after using all 5 tickets. Well, I wanna move to the. I mean, we're gonna check all the maps first for things. See if there's any hidden quests or anything. I also want to talk to people. Minton Lind, I didn't expect to see you two here. I don't know. Hey there, you two. Yeah, it was okay. Second team was kind of iffy, but we pulled through pretty quickly. What a coincidence. I still can't get over how tall Gaius has gotten. I almost didn't recognize him, and then it's gotten more handsome too. Oh, congrats on making your musical debut. As a fellow member of the Wind Orchestra, I'm really proud of you. Thanks. You two really grown up too. You think so? I don't really feel like I have, but it's been a year and a half, and one way or the other, they've all grown since our school days. You become the branch campus nurse, Lind, and you're working on Panzer Soldats now, man. I'm glad to see each of you found a good path to follow. Do-do-do-do. Oh, she's still shipping that. My information is I've seen a date on the east side. His favorite niece, of course. They're definitely going on a double date. Still interested in what Gaius is doing. We gotta see all this stuff first. Did he lose all his money? I went to the doctor this morning to check out my condition. It was a miracle. My chronic condition that was getting worse is finally starting to get better. When I heard that, I was convinced it was all thanks to Lino Bloom. And now that I think about it, my condition started worse when Lino Bloom started doing worse. I'm glad I believed that and waited it out. Lino Bloom, he was rumored to be retiring soon, made a miraculous comeback. Condition got better as they connected. I should say the story with Monk. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of stuff around town. What are you three doing here? Ash? It's you. You gonna scout out the summer races, Instructor Reen? No, I'm just doing a little patrolling. But are you three trying to predict the winners? Yes, but don't worry. We're not breaking any rules. How do you think the summer races will go, Instructor Reen? Well, the favorites are Lumber Blitz and Black Prince, right? But given what happened the other day, sometimes worth getting on the miracle comeback. My bet's on Lino Bloom. 2 miracles on the trot, now that's legendary. First and second are easy. Third, that's tricky. So outside the top 2, the rest are evenly matched. That means, yeah, don't patch me like that. I said Lino Bloom. But don't get too heated over it, guys. Yeah, you definitely can't do what Arnell did. I'm sorry, Ash, you are not Lecter. And you never will be. So we can, like, invite someone to do this? Summer races are happening today, yes, and the festivities will be hosting the race course reception where you can mingle with the racehorse. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. But it's a really popular event that opened to the general public. We also have flag collecting time trial to set up for the enjoyment. All it costs 1 ticket, so you're good to go. Or someone else might be interested. We'll hold off on this. We'll try to do all the events, but I wanna go around town first before we pick any events. Make sure we don't miss anything. There's no rush. I don't think there's much left, so. Speaking of, see, look, we would have missed this. Hello, you three. Watching the racehorse together? Something like that. We're also swapping info, of course. Sarah's totally trying to hit on on him, definitely. The guild branches haven't officially started back up yet, so we're talking about how we want to proceed. For Viscount Arcade. Though we ensured the safety of the summer festival, there are plenty of issues that yet to tackle. Yeah, we're pretty sure-handed too. First thing we're gonna do is round up the bracers who are scattered about the branches closed. Including the junior bracers, there are about 50 of them. I wonder what they're all been up to. I'm certain things will only get busier from here on. Which is why it's all more important we rest up now while we have the chance. Be sure to find some time to relax and enjoy yourself today. I will. The future's pointless, yeah. Yeah, some day drinking. Major gets around, man. You're not important. Chimera, thank you so much for 12 months in a row. A whole year worth of subs. Thank you so much. Can I get some sub hype in chat for Chimera? Do 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 do. Thank you so much, buddy. What's up, Quaz? You really don't want to be here if you don't want to see spoilers today. Trust me. Like, because I'm letting you know this is the end of the game. Spurge of Yeka. I don't know. I'll let you guys pick one person we hang out with. One. Maybe the last one, we'll see. But I want to pick the other 5, or the 4. We gotta invite Toad to something. Many of you people are important. I should check the people anyway. What's up, Krim? Alright, for books. I don't know if there's any books. There's a lot of people to talk to, though. Maybe we just had a little book. The talk. How Tio is Rain's father. And forever shall be. Oh yeah, let me get the special edition. And let's read it too before we lose a chance to actually read it. Special issue. Special feature, the Capital Summer Festival begins. The Heimdall Summer Festival has begun again this year, roughly a month later than the other areas. This festival, created to celebrate the end of the War Alliance 250 years ago, is only held for 3 days in July. But those 3 days are jam-packed with important events and functions, so I'm sure many of your readers are looking forward to it. 2 celebrations and other events. The first day of the year, we'll see the Summer Festival, the Summer Racers, at the Heimdall Racetrack. The Imperial family sponsored celebration at Valaflame Palace, and the evening in the celebration will be held in the Villa Soleil, sponsored by City Hall. Important people from it and in and outside the Empire have been invited to both events, and Prince Albert is expected to attend the later. No, Tio. No, not Tio. Tio. Tio Schwarzer. Pronounced the same. Teo. I guess you can call him Teo, but it's Tio. Second day features a special performance at Heimdall Opera House and special mass at the Grand Cathedral. Day 3 in the Imperial Family Parade. The special Summer Festival concert at Maida Park and 20,000 fireworks will light the sky that night. Breaking news. Armed foreign group arrested. A group of nearly 100 foreigners were arrested in the capital on the 16th, but not all of them. They were armed in camouflage, but all apprehended and given to the Imperial Army Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. This is a shocking incident just before the Summer Festival. While the Chronicle has not learned their identities, a military commenter said, they're definitely Calvedians, or at least involved with them. According to a well-informed source, the seizing of a special vessel by the Crimson Wings and their mobilization of the 4th Armored Division would just groundless rumors. If troops were mobilized the first day of the summer festival, it wouldn't have begun as safely as it was. I pronounce them the same. Me. 2 heroes emerged from the Thor's campuses. The armed group was apprehended by the students of both Thor's campus and what's up, Caitlin? How you doing? And the deeds from the last month. They were followed by orders of commanders containing nullifying the armed group after they fled from the capital streets. It said they cooperated with the Bracer Guild and actually captured 70% of the armed group. In response to this, the City Hall hurriedly commended the students on both campuses this morning. The head cadet of the main campus, Crown Prince Cedric, Prince Dickhead, shook the hand of the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer. It was a scene the two young heroes. He's not a hero. Prince Cedric ain't no hero. Get the fuck out of here. Heimdall, bank president's son, questioned. Yeah, we arrested his ass. Also yesterday morning, the Heimdall bank president's son, Dario Giscard, was arrested by the Imperial Defense Force. He was charged with kidnapping and using a weapon in an urban area. He's currently being questioned. Very school, right? It's very school. Alright, so we checked out everything here. I'm gonna go these places first. See if there's anything else. We should also send that to Monk, I guess. Or forget. Yeah. Don't. The creepy laugh. Actually, I have stuff I still need to give people. I totally forgot about these. Found Sarah Keller. 10-year age Steinrose. How'd you get your hands on something this nice? Just happy you were happy about it. Please don't drink it all in one sitting. Alright, then I'll enjoy it nice and slow. It'd be nice to drink together sometime. The opportunity presents itself. Ah, she's so close to being maxed. Damn. Who's this go to? Emma and Eustace. Alright, I want to make sure when I'm next to them I have to use that. Ooh, it's a pretty picture of whatchamacallit's mom. Kurt. You're a tourist, you're not important. You don't have a name. Yeah, and you get pizza party. Hell yeah. Dude, pizza parties are awesome though, let's be honest. I like how they invented the carousel. Like it actually made fucking airports worse. Ah, there's Becky and Hugo. So what's the script, Hugo? As far as I can tell, you're abusing your relationship with the government to gain the upper hand on the competitors. Is this the economic theory stuff you were always going on about? Wee bit cheeky, don't you think? You tell him, Becky. Sounds like you've learned a few new words, Becky. Back when you were in school, you didn't even know how to calculate your ROA. Shut it and answer the question. Well, good to see you're improving. To be honest, I don't mind answering a few questions from a peer, but I'm far too busy to deal with small fry like yourself. Hugo became a huge dickhole. I'm sorry. He's just a huge dickhole. So if you want to keep me listening, you better have something worth listening to. It's some boss you got on, wee man. You tell him, Becky. Small fry, huh? Hope you remember this when you're bubbling at my feet, you bob bag. I'd like to know what Hugo's thinking, but I better have to leave this to Becky. I'll check in her once again. She's free. Yeah, right? Fucking, you tell him, Becky. Beat the shit out of him. He's just a total dickhole lately. What's up, cutie pie? Oh, don't get lost, kid. It's an airport. Not good. You have a name? You're a tourist. They're all tourists. Oh, I thought that was the girl from the bakery. Yeah, I know. I want to. We should ask Leona what that means. I don't know. She would definitely know, though. She would definitely know. I want to know what a bob bag is. Okay. Jingo's like, ah, Serby. All right, Serby. We talked to Serby first. Important. Good boy. Took you long enough getting here, Mama. You missed the party. It's pretty crazy. It's fine, as long as you had fun, Jingo. Well, I mostly just watched the bracers in the army running around. I really wanted to gear those egg Calvinian guys had. Kinda sad I didn't have a chance. You gotta stop sweating the small stuff. It's one thing I sent you out here to learn. You're right, I got it. The most dangerous melded Darda pair is back together. Well, you might have missed the party, but the summer festival's starting soon. Yeah, well, that should be fun. Alrighty then, New Blanc is in the Garden District, and so let's head there, Jingo. Okay, it's your favorite store, isn't it, Mama? Oh wait, shouldn't you go get changed first? Forget I was still in my work clothes. Woof, good boy. His name's Cerberus, you like him, Mama? Yeah, he looks like he's got potential. Since you started raising him, you better make sure he gets fully trained, Jingo. Bet I will. You hear that, Cerberus? You're the best puppy dog.
I got some good stuff.
God, she still sounds like she smoked like 4 packs of cigarettes. I got some good stuff.
Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff.
Is there anything else I can make? I got a bunch of... No, I think we're good for now.
Come on, buy some more.
You a good boy, Cerberus. He's so adorable. He is the most cutest puppy ever. Get used to it, buddy. There's 3 people over there, too. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever been over here. No, I have. His name's Cargo? That's like the worst name for someone that works on airships. No, you're not important. Alright, I think that's everything for the airport. You two don't have names, so you're not important. Sorry, there's just too many NPCs to talk to if you don't have names. I guess we'll check out these 2 places first, and then we'll start going places. Ooh, Yuna and Elisa are here anyway. And so are the girls from the tennis squad. Every time I see this place, it just blows them away. Got a waterfall and flowers. Everything here is just so pretty. Agreed. I was struck breathless the first time I was brought here. Dang, I guess everything in Erebony is extravagant. You know, it's okay. Crossbow's better. Oh wait, does this place belong to that cocky little run of a prince? Kinda. Well, when I think about it, it kind of pisses me off.
Good grief.
Thank you, Charlie Brown. You need to watch what you say here. That's our Yuna. I am. I mean, they really can't arrest her. She was a hero now. Talk trash about the prince. Do it all you want. Prince is a dick. Oh, there's definitely... Oh, we can do the fishing thing too, right? There's definitely a fishing thing tonight, probably. Just gotta make sure I catch it. Fucking fishing, we gotta catch them all. Turn that off. Oh, I see the marquee douchebags here. I see a familiar face over there. That said, I sense a strange presence inside here. I didn't feel it yesterday. Someone's up top. I finally found you, Marquis Ballad. I invested in you when you told me you'd be the next Duke Cayenne, but now all your money's gone to waste. I wouldn't rest until you reimbursed me for every last Mira. How would I do that? I'm busy. I have important people to go meet. Now get out of my way. Super Marquis Ballad has come to Heimdall. I can see he's working hard as ever to clean up his image. Are you talking about the fish thing? No, I think I gotta go do the whole fishing quest, probably. There's always a fishing quest. Who's up here? No, I'm gonna check everything. You don't have to worry about it. Ah, the black records. Send that to Rosine.
Hello there, Rean.
Or forget.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right in the palace. You don't have a name. Oh, fucking Josette's here. Oh no, they're making friends with the worthless one. Hello there, Elisa, Ferris, and Josette. You two know her. Yeah, I have shipped things from the development division sometimes. She's really great, sorry. Always ready to go whenever we need her. I don't live in that house, okay? I just rent. I have a delivery for a fresh produce to Rivera Court as well. I wasn't aware that Elisa was the fellow customer, though. Well, I appreciate all the business. We're not a huge company, so being able to make quick deliveries is a big selling point. Well, we've been getting more and more regular customers lately, so I'd say business is going well. Keeping everything running smoothly is a lot of work, but that's better than leaving it to my brothers. Yeah, I mean... Well, Kyle's okay. The other one... What's his name? Shit, what's her older brother's name? Can't remember. The big guy. The older one. The oldest. Amazon. Don's an idiot. Yeah, Don's an idiot. Don is 100% an idiot. Wow, so not only do you make the deliveries, you manage the company too. You're so young, yet you own your own business. That's wonderful. No, being in charge of shipping company is nothing compared to what you two do. You also used to be a sky pirate. You want to tell me about that? Hey, you stole a bunch of crap? Hey, you got arrested a bunch of times? You know? Okay, no, okay. Alright, fair enough. So all three of them in mattresses, huh? What a coincidence. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. You used a Series RF released a few years ago. Have you been to Rower for business negotiations before? Yeah, my brothers took me there a while back when I was little. But the negotiations took forever, so I ended up sneaking out to play with a little blonde girl. Oh, wait a minute. Do you mean... So you are that girl, I knew it. So they're childhood friends. For real? Elisa? Now that I think about it, you do look like her. How did I not know this before? It was a small world after all. I've known Josette from a young age as well. Really? She was Narbonian noble, so... Yeah, we were a noble family at one point. The Capua Barony. That was a long time ago, though. They had a close relationship with the house for Eld. They even came to visit a few times. Josette and I would play together whenever we could. So the three of us have all known each other since we were kids. What a crazy coincidence, right? Never imagined that these three had a connection like that. I guess it must have been thanks to Adius's guidance. I did everything in Azure. Yes. Yes, I saved Minute because that one's an important one because you also the Steel Maiden shows up in that one too. And that's like a quest you really can't miss. I made sure to follow a guide for Azure as much as I hate following guides. Just because I only had one chance to play it, so. I haven't missed anything in this game, even though I haven't followed a guide, so I don't miss things. It's rare, especially in this one, since it's nice, since you just press the button and it kind of tells you where everything is. I did miss a book or two, but I managed to buy them anyway. Who was the presence that he felt then? Can't go anywhere else here, can I? I'm hoping. I mean, it's still gonna take a while. It's not like it's gonna just happen overnight. I mean, they have to release in Japan first, then there's gotta be translation work, so if it even gets announced. No, see anything else. Alright, we're good here. Yeah, alright, so. Food exercise camp. And then we'll start visiting the other places and then start using our tickets too. Like I said, I will use 4 of the tickets. You guys can vote in the last one. Major, stick up your ass. Principal Gwen and Brigadier General Bardis are remaining in the field exercise camp. If something happens, I'll use the Arcus to... Or it's you. Hello, Major Irving. You seem busy as ever. I may not have any work to do as chief instructor, but at the moment, my RMP duties remain. I need to get ready for the summer festival and prepare the security for the party. It'd be nice if you can get some time off, but... Fine. Find some time to take breaks. If anything, I'm more concerned with Major Revelt. Never mind. There are more than 5 tickets? Okay, there's probably 6, 7 tickets. Alright, I'll let you guys choose one at least. Where to go, who to bring. I mean, yeah, I want to be optimistic too. I want people to play the Crossbell games because, well, they're amazing. I actually hugely enjoyed Crossbell. I thought the cast was really good. I'll let you guys vote. I'll let you guys vote a place to go, and then you can vote who is there. We'll do double back-to-back ones. Corzo, it's you. Principal Gwen and Brigadier General Bardis. Hello again. It's nice. I'm glad to see you doing well. I'm glad to see you too. I hear things are finally settling in Nordis. What's up, Wadon? How you doing? Yeah, I was able to report to His Majesty that the city's almost completely restored. Though how the next interim overseer will be appointed is still up in the air. Is that so? Yeah, I mean, you gotta make money off that. It's not worth it not making money. But I think we're at the point now where we might actually start seeing a lot more people play these games. There's never a bad time for a drink. Absolutely, Steph's 100% correct. If you get the chance, you should come visit Ordis again. I'll make sure you get the best possible reception. I mean, if you're drinking by urinal, that means you're really fucking wasted and you shouldn't be drinking anyway. You're only a couple years apart, right? Do you two know each other growing up or something? They're totally dating, probably. That's right. In fact, Wallace is... Or... I'm gonna go with this. Bardis probably asked her out at one point, and she definitely rejected him. That's right. In fact, Wallace is a fellow graduate of Thor's. I was here ahead of him, but due to certain events, we ended up becoming close. There's also when I learned not to stand in your way. Sounds like you two sure went through a lot together. Can't imagine those two walking the halls of Thor's. Might have been a pretty wild time to be a student. I remember it was like it was yesterday. You never backed down from what you believed in. No matter what it was you dragged me into, there was never a dull moment. The sound of it, neither of you have changed much. Wallace has always understood me well, even when we were first met. I, however, was rather brash back in my school days. Though I like to think I've mellowed out considerably since then. Yeah, that's not true. If this is her after she's mellowed out, I'm too scared to even imagine what she was like back then. Like I said, I think we're at the point where people are starting to pay attention to the series. Hopefully. Whether or not it's still profitable, that depends. It's hard to get into the series, just like there's a big barrier to entry. When there's a barrier to entry into a series, it becomes an issue for people. Anyone else here? I don't think so. Talk to Valmar, though. Summer Festival. I recall you telling me it was moved a month back to the capital to celebrate the end of the War of Lions. The spirit veins have calmed down considerably compared to yesterday. Green, you should enjoy the moment of peace. Thanks, Valmar. You're the best robot a boy could ask for. Alright, nobody else is here. Alright, so that's eliminated this part. We still have the race course. Let's go to Vanquish Street. We'll go through that, and then we will use the tickets. Yeah, they are along a sec. You can hold on. You can see. Hold up. I'll open my map. I'll show you how long I've been playing this one. And the mini map when it decides to load. 101 hours. Just this game alone is 101 hours, and this is the 8th game in the series. Granted, you could do a lot faster. I mean, I could beat Cold Steel 1 in 3 hours, but it's a different story. That picture got all fucked up. Yeah, they're like yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Like the old Breath of Fire box arts look shitty. Looks so weird. Yeah, we had 100. I mean, we should finish today. It should be like 105. I don't expect more than 5 or 6 hours left. Although I like to talk to people. That's also, oh, speaking of, Muse, and it doesn't leave it in much of an impression, does it? I remember a few games. It's cute and all, but I wonder if... Oh, hello there, Instructor Rain. Speak of the devil, Maya. You two talking about me? We were. I asked Maya to help pick out some clothes. To be frank, I'm trying to find something that'll catch your eyes and your heart. That's not happening, sorry. But certainly it was frank. Well, given my competition, I need an advantage and I can't get. So, what kind of women's clothing catches your eye, Instructor? And if you didn't say anything with the adjectives pure and innocent, I'm never going to stop judging you. Well, I mean, that's not an appropriate question to ask your instructor. Walk away, Rain, you're in trouble. The danger radar is going off right now, and you need to fucking walk away from the store. I love when you play hard to get like that. Yeah, this is kind of a rehearse. It's just, Reed is technically getting harassed by her. And he needs to walk away. Now. Later, Dookie. Thank you for stopping by, man. Muse literally never stopped. She's not stopped since the moment we met her. Fucking wow, there's a lot of slowdown here. There's a lot of people, and there's a Mishi. Your names. I wanna. Oh, this is okay. Well, I wanna watch Mishi. Mishi, the super popular mascot in Crossbell. The independent. Hold up. Let's see. Anissa, come on. That's the independent state of Crossbell, not the Crossbell province. Independent state of Crossbell has come here to visit us. If you have a special ticket, you'll get front row access to our show. It's fun for one and all, kids and grandparents and everyone in between. So stop by and see the show. Mishi show, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to watch with me. I can think of a few people who might be interested. Yuna, definitely interested in this. No. Fee would love this. Toa would love this. Alfred and Elise probably like this too. I'm not sure about Elliot. Ash would definitely not love this. I feel like bringing Ash though would be a total dick move. What's up, Randy? Oh, Randy and Tio here. Rain enjoying the summer festival. It's been interesting to say the least. You spent time with Tio today, huh? Opportunities like this are rare these days. But sheesh, Tio Tot's Mishi obsession hasn't died down one beat. Why can't we bring Tio to go see this? You'd think a 16-year-old girl would be into other things by now. No, she's 16. Well, I guess age doesn't matter for things like this. I hear there's quite a number of adult Mission fans. It's like Disney fans. They just exist forever. My sister's almost 40 and she still thinks she's a Disney princess. I still never would have expected Tio, of all people, to be such a Mishi fangirl. Mishi stage show. I thought it was an urban legend too, but there's a new face hitting the stage too. Randy, we're in trouble. Take it easy, Tio. She's losing it. It's adorable. Is anyone else here? You got anything new? Not you. Well, I guess, oh. I'm still my favorite FBC. Patreon. Machias, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? The inspector isn't based in Heimdall. What are you doing here? Did you take off time? She definitely did not get off for the summer festival. She just probably left. Cynthia said I could come. Oh, she did. Anyway, don't think you get ahead of me in the store. Can head into the store before me. We both know the pecking order around here, right? Sure, whatever. Yes, this is the love interest. But Pytree totally beat the shit out of Machias at every fucking opportunity. Sure, whatever. Don't you think that uniform is going to be a problem, though? I might be on vacation, but I'm still busy. I'm going to be helping out at the pub during the festival. So that's why you're out shopping. I happen to have some free time right now. Would you care for some help? I don't need help from a four-eyed dork like you. If we're both headed back to the Ostriches anyway, it only makes sense. Don't just decide things on your own. They both like each other, but they totally won't admit it. I like Pikachu though, she's funny. See you punk ass around the pub again. I mean, she's not wrong. Is there anything new? No. Bookstore. Nope, I bought that already. Got all those. I'm still missing a... I'm missing a, card. I'm missing a Fire National. I probably missed it somewhere. Probably one I bought. Just didn't buy it. I have a few. I'm gonna make sure. No, I'm not gonna forget. I promise. No, I picked up everything. I picked up everything in the stores. I know I did. In fact, I should exchange all the SEP. Oh, there's Stella. Chuck Doreen. Hello. Hello, Valerie, Tatiana. I see Toa and Sandy here too. What are you all up to today? I just happened to run into them earlier. I'm going to show them around Heimdall today. The three of us didn't know anything about the city, so we're exploring together. That's nice. But this place really is too big. We ended up getting lost. I'm surprised at how much bigger than Halasek is. I don't know what we would have done if we hadn't run into Instructor Toa. It sounds like you three have quite the day. So it seems. But there's no need to worry now. Just tell me what you'd like to go and see, and I'll lead you there. Yay! You're like our own personal guardian angel, Instructor Toa. That's because she is. Let me talk to Sam. Let me go talk to Sandy. I have to meet Miss Dorothy. No, she's here. And get her signal. Oh, God, it's right. Can I talk to Tatiana? Game, there we go. Oh, Valerie, sorry. No, I haven't seen anything. This is Sabrina. Remember, Lisa will be participating in the baking contest on Vester Street. Why didn't you invite me? I should go visit her when all the... Yeah, I should. Do you guys have names? You do. Oh, that's the Howard, the guy that owns Lesage, that's right. It's hard to tell because he looks like any other NPC in the game. Alright, I think I talked to everybody here. I think it's the same one we saw before, though. I mean, they've said that the east side of the continent is all fucked up. Rains, the liberal spy. You're in charge of the official interviews, the party mass, and the Heimdall Opera House. That's a lot. Don't overthink it. Good luck. Go up there without permission. You know, I'm upset is not in this game, Grace. I'm upset that Grace isn't in this game. I haven't seen her at all. You thought you'd think you'd see her in Crossbell, but you don't. I'm pretty sure he's still working for Richard. He has to be. That's his thing. I'm trying to remember where this is. They're for Eustace and Emma. All right. I haven't seen them yet. Yeah, I know. You don't see Shara either, which is annoying. Upset that we don't meet Shara. Even though she's here. Alright. Dracula's Plaza. There's the Mishi show. There's the race course. Okay, what else is there to spend points on? What is this? You can sign up here for the Heimdall Tram Tour. It's a summer event that is held during the summer festival. The Westbound Tram takes you on a scenic route tour of the summer festival. The Eastbound Tram is currently full, so you'll probably find this one to be more relaxing. If you have special tickets, you can bring an extra guest with you. It's a great deal. So Tram Tour. And who can we invite here? Una, Curry, Altina, Yuza. Okay. Emma, Gaius, Milliam, Sarah. Milliam would love this. And that's something for Milliam. Speaking of, let me give this to them now. God damn, he's right in front of you. You two checking out the stalls? Yes. She's been nagging me ever since the ceremony. Come on, Eustace, get the lead out. You got the ice cream stand there. My sights now. Let's get 10 scoops each. Good amount. How many stalls are we gonna visit? Takes me back to our school festival. Milliam is like the best younger sister for Eustace. He needs someone like Milliam because his brother's a dick too. Alright, can I give you your riding crop now? Riding gloves. There we go. Glad you like them. Honestly, I was entirely sure what to get you. For starters, you didn't have to get me anything at all. But since you did, thank you. Very grateful. Damn, almost maxed with him too. Come on, Eustace. Mint chocolate. Ugh, mint chocolate. I'm not sure about mint chocolate. She always orders 15 stack. Aw, sweet. I can't help but smile. Older brother. That's what this is right here. This is an older brother, younger sister combo. Hearty kebab. We're still, yeah, that's right. We're still missing some recipes too. Was that the final one? I'm missing a few actually. Yep, no, that was. I think this gives 50 CP though. I think because I remember that's a mistranslation, by the way. A lot of these that say EP give CP. We learned that last week. Like that's why I made that buoy base and stuff like that. The Hearty Kebab is probably 3,500 HP, 50 CP, and strength defense. That's actually pretty good. I mean, we can find out actually. Let's make one. Sarah.
I got this covered. This came out great.
I mean, we really shouldn't do this, but we'll test it out anyway. Yep, 50 CP. That's a good recipe, actually. It was a waste, but we had to try. Reading the ceremony was amazing. Seems like you did a good job yesterday. You're a former instructor, you can take great pride in your accomplishments. Whoa, now this is an interesting combination. Didn't see you right after the ceremony, Monk. I came here for an interview. That's when I ran into Instructor Thomas. Last time we met was at graduation. What has it been, 5 months? I heard you quit being an instructor. Well, with all the recent changes in the main campus, wasn't really a good fit for me anymore. And it's nice to see the men we've grown up to be. Regardless of what happens, I'm confident you two can pull through. I don't know about Reen, but I still feel like I'm fresh out of school. AP? You mean... Wait. There's no AP in... I think you mean EP? Yeah, you know, I noticed that one wasn't giving BP. I think I know the one you're talking about. But there's no AP. I think you mean EP, right? I noticed it wasn't giving me BP walking out. Oh, for assault. Okay, yeah, okay, those points, yeah. You know what happened yesterday, right? Is there a reason you didn't act? You overestimate me. Besides, you guys are already on it. I had a matter of 210-2 that I couldn't ignore. A matter. It's an insurance policy. Don't worry about it. But I need to talk to you about the Black Records. Yeah, there's a lot of points in this game. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Please contact me through Rosine if you must. Thank you. In any case, try to enjoy the festival. You may as well since you're already here. What's up, Snow Wraith? How you doing, by the way? Because I noticed one of them wasn't giving me PP as I was walking around too. I was like, wow, that's really fucking good. I don't have to, you know, just getting brave points before anything. Just walk around. But I don't mind the experience points thing. That's been around forever. Oh, this should be interesting. Look, it's Kurt. Hey, do you want to check out the summer festival with us? I don't know. This is kind of a big group. Yeah, it might bother the other festival goers. Who's he? Wait just a minute. He's adorable. You're right, but he's different type of cute from Kurt. He's like a sweet little brother you want to protect. How about all 5 of us walking around together? Aw, poor Cindy. He didn't even try. Hey, ladies, I'm here too, you know. Good luck, guys. Stay strong. Yeah, it's silly in a good way. I know what you mean. Because Kyrie is kind of adorable. He's just like... I mean, if someone's gonna call you cute, you might as well live up to it, man. You got all these pretty ladies that want to hang out with you. My maternal instincts are kicking in. He sounds like kittens could talk. Can you do something about this? No. Just go have fun with ladies. Kyrie's in danger. Oh, aren't you? You're the instructor from yesterday. Hello. Hello, that looks like your stall's doing well, thankfully. Artemis is helping out. The sale's really good. I hope you enjoy your time here. I will buy something from them. I already bought something from them. Never mind. You know what? I'll buy something from them just because I like them anyway. Boom. I like the little kiddo. Oh, there's Claire. Almost missed her. Major Claire, you work in security? Yes, the threat has been passed, but we can't let our guard down. There's no need to worry, though. The intelligence division tells me we've gotten all the spies. As for the party, we're working closely with the Imperial Defense Force to ensure our security is airtight. Yes, and so at the very least, we should avoid any major issues. So please relax and enjoy the summer festival. I will, thanks. It's Captain Engels. And you have no name. You're tourists, not talking to you. Vanessa. Alright, so we'll come back here. Investor Street. Do 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 do. Are you the guy? Yeah, you are, right? Okay, maybe not. During the Summer Festival, we're holding a purebred contest. Bake your bread, get creative. Sign up to reserve your spot, but walk-ins are fine too. Be sure to stop by. I'm pretty sure Lisa's got this. Oh, Lisa, welcome. It's been a while, Mr. Lanch. I had my final lesson here with you 3 years ago. Time sure flies. Indeed, we have a new apprentice studying here tomorrow. Now come on in, I'll introduce you. I like her. I like her and her bestie. Speaking of, can we do like a baking thing? Oh, that'd be awesome. Yes, we can. Welcome to Lafitte. We're holding a creative all-out baking competition called the Purebred Contest. You need a special ticket in order to participate. And we have ingredients ready, so your job is to pick the fillings and mold them in the shape. It's a good chance for a fresh, tasty baking experience. Would you like to join us? Who can we invite to this? Definitely Milliam for this if we do it. Just because that'd be hilarious. Elliot might be fun for this too. Vanette, you need to go talk to your Oscar, you know? You're gonna enter the purebred too. Taking bread for over 10 years now. Damn you, Philly. I mean, I won't lose to a slacker like Oscar. Bracer Scott is the best, alright? And definitely never mauled, okay? She's got experience. Experience putting sugar, salt and sugar confused into cookies. What's up, Gash? How you doing? Okay, so we'll come back. I just want to see everything first. Who's up here? When it releases, not anytime sooner. I have a good feeling we're gonna see it soon-ish. With all the information that we've been getting, I have a feeling we're gonna see it maybe next year, or a little bit after next year, maybe like January 2021. I don't think it's gonna be too far away. Yeah, okay. That one might be a while. Agate and Atita. Oh, and Luis was telling me. I didn't even cook with Milliam. I never cooked though. For crying out loud, it's been non-stop talking since I got here, especially in this game when I didn't even realize most of them are CP. Cheetah, I think you already know this, but today you're going to spend the whole day with me. You promised. I'm so excited. I wrote a bunch of letters home about, oh my god, your mom is going to kill him. You did. Agate, what's wrong? It's nothing. I was just imagining the cold glare of a demon I met back in Zeiss. Poor Agate. Yeah, did you want to go look at some shops later? There's one I've been looking forward to going with you. Sure. Do you not want to go? No, that's not it. Just gotta wait till Sarah and the others are back is all. Okay then. She's really got Agate's number. Well, now it's nice, but when I'm with Agate, I'm okay staying in. It's been so long, I'm really happy. I shouldn't spoil the mood. But I want to hear thanks. The bot's not responding. Do it. Do it, bot.
Thanks.
There it goes. It's slow today. I need to fix it. For some reason, it's been slow. Thanks. I love that line. Tita's adorable in this game. Erica's gonna kill Agate. It's just what's gonna happen. Well, Dan doesn't care. Dan's like, whatever. Dan's like, yeah, okay. But Erica, she's scary. That's not Bracer Dan, alright? It's Bracer, it's just Dan. He's just Dan now. He's not cool enough to be a Bracer anymore. Scientist Dan. Orbital Engineer Dan. Those are all fine. Now, there's only one Bracer Scott. Bracer Scott is the best in all of Zemuria. Oh, we gotta talk to Toa's mom. Aunt. Did you come to say hi? I'm passing out my memorabilia to our regulars. Please take this. Ooh, thank you. Come back to Herschel General Store soon. She totally shipped me with her niece. Of course, he'd be dead. He'd be a dead man. Now you just have exchange stuff. That's fine. Is there anything upstairs? I think I just ran into her cousin. I like Erica though. Erica's a really cool character. She's funny. It's a shame that she's only in the third. I want to see more of her. I think I explored everything here. Did I check the tavern over here. I don't think I did, actually. Bar stand, actually. Did not. Aw, cat. Oh, there's Altina. That's a good thing. You two getting some food? Yes, Leonardo likes the atmosphere here. Guess you just can't keep a sailor out of a tavern. Places like this are kind of rough, but that's because they're focusing on the food. What do you think, Allie? You like it? Yes, it's relaxing here and the good food is good. But I don't understand what you meant when you said you enjoyed how rowdy it gets. You still got a lot to learn, Allie. Taverns are the best place when they're packed and loud. You're with me on this, right, Instructor Rain? Yeah, it depends. It depends on how I'm feeling, but I understand what you're talking about. Taverns, at least, are definitely more fun when they're lively. Still don't get it. Sounds like something Million might like, though. Oh yeah, she would. She's your big sister, huh? Yeah, well, everyone's got their own tastes. Some people just don't like loud places. It's true. Anyway, enjoy your meal, you two. Yes, we were talking about before. I mean, I'm hoping they bring it over for people. I thoroughly enjoyed Crossbell. I thought both games were a lot of fun. I actually really like Zero, even though Zero kind of feels standalone-ish in its in the way it plays. I just like the setting. Why are there cats on all these tables, by the way? I'm actually curious. A cat cafe. Ah, that's what this is. They're so cute. It does seem unclean. Serve traditional coffee. Please give it a try. Oh, there we go. Poor Bruno. Yeah, we need a doggo diner. Cat cafe, doggo diner. There you go. Oh, I met the most adorable dog last week. So I was helping my mother get a Christmas tree for her house, and we went to there's a whole bunch of places you can get Christmas trees here, and the place had this adorable dog that was just like, it would help out around, like almost like Cerberus. He was just helping out around like the trees and stuff. He was just cute as button. He was a big old collie. I loved it. Alright, I can talk to you guys, I guess. You have names, but it's laggy over here and I want to move on. Alright, so we need to go to the museum for something, right? But I think we can go to the museum last. Old Man Norland. You seem familiar. So I'll save that for last, at least. Nobody's here this time. There's a quest here. All this time I never thought I'd found Lady Claire. No, I need to contact Mr. Michael, but I don't know if either one will pick up. Did you just mention Claire and Michael? I'm sorry for interrupting, but I'm an instructor at Thor's Branch campus. Is that the music box? Oh. So you must know Lady Claire and Master Michael. If you must have heard what happened to our company. Yeah, I may be overstepping my bounds, but you seem to be in need of help. I see. I think you may be able to help me. Once again, I'm Morgan, the current president of the Revolt Company. As you know, I used to just be a regular employee. The previous president and vice president were very nice to me. So a long time ago, they entrusted me with something very important. This music box. A music box. There's a combination lock to it. Yes, it's an 8-digit combination. That's a big one. If you unlock it, the box will open and you can take what's inside. I see. They put a lot of work into this. Yes, they told me. To hand this to the 4 children of the Revolt Company once they all become adults. 4 children? But 11 years ago, the accident... Okay. I was about to say, I was like, her brother's dead. The music box was lost, and we recently found it again. I see. The Lady Claire seems to avoid the royal company. As for Master Michael, well, we haven't been in contact with him. I'd like to keep an end to my promise, but I see. Thank you. I think I understand the situation. Really opened it up to me. I'd like to help him any way I can, but yeah, Michael has a sister. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, four sounds wrong because Claire's brother is dead. I was about to say 3 would have made a better number, but I guess it happened before the incident. Would you please help me get this music box in their hands? Absolutely, I'll do what I can. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to explain the situation to Major Irving. Alright, let's go talk to him. If you fail, you blow up. Well, the combination lock is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's ammo. We'll go after we talk to everyone here. Meeting up with Dorothy today. We're in no position to chat with everything that's happened yesterday, so we decided to take some time for a proper meetup. Can't wait to see her. I have an item for you. An adorable hat. It's the mature and elegant cap. Did you pick this up yourself? Well, I saw it and thought it looked perfect for you. Do you like it? No, that's not it. If anything, I think it really matches my style, so it caught me off guard. Emma's really far away. I don't think we did her personal event, that's why. There's another quest here too. There are 2 quests here. Boys, wow, I've gotten the top 10 highest midterm scores of all Thors. That's amazing, you're so impressive. Thanks, but it's nothing that impressive, really. Tony Stark and Bruce Wayne are here. Why are you even here, Micah? I don't remember saying you could join us. What, huh? Well, why do I need permission to join? Permission, Wayne. Stark already said he didn't mind. I'm sure he was just being polite. You've already worn out your welcome, so you can get lost now. You just want to leave him and go just with, sorry, I'm reading terrible today. Want to just leave him and go just 2 of us? I can show you around the city. Don't ignore me. Yeah, I figured as much. I think there's a lot of improvements in this game over the previous 2 games. Even though you couldn't see everything the first time around. Plus, it's really not that hard to max things. Let's do this quest first, then we'll come, I guess, do this quest. Alright, the game's kind of forcing me to do stuff. Who's near max? We can check. Bond levels. Yuna and Muse are max, as you guys keep picking them. Altina's max, Toa's max, because I keep picking Toa. Ash and Kurt are both 3. Alyssa's 4, Elliot's 4, Laura's 3. We never did hers. Maki's is 3. Emma's 3.5, I think. Lisa's is 4, Faye's 4, Gaius is 4, Milliam's 4, Sarah's like 4.5, she's almost done. Claire's like 2.5, Sharon's max, because that was really easy. I don't think you can mix that one. Celine is max somehow. Elisa's 4.5, I think, the princess is also 4.5. I don't want to go here yet either. Let's go visit Major Mike. Let's save first. Yeah, I'm gonna give everyone a vote when we get to that. I'm gonna choose 4 and then I'll let you guys vote, like always. And if there's more left, I'll give you guys another one. We'll see. I'm a man of the people. It's about us. Go to the field exercise camp. Oh, I'm gonna talk to them. Don't worry about it. Return to the RP headquarters. I'm counting on you. All right, leave it to us. I normally talk to everyone at least twice. Bigger Booby, thank you so much for the follow. What is it? Can I help you? Well, actually. Well, indeed, I have heard of such an object, but why now? Very well, I understand. I should look into it myself. I mean, you could just bust the damn thing open. It's made of wood. Major Michael, thank you for coming. Please don't call me Matt. Actually, call him Major. At any rate, it's nice to see you again, Morgan. I'm sorry I haven't kept in touch. I'm busy at the RMP. Oh no, I understand. Let's cut to the chase. This is the music box. I see my father and uncle's names. There's no doubt this was prepared by them. Major Irving, do you know about this music box? My father told me about it. I also have an idea about the 8-digit code might be. Oh, is that so? I mean, I gotta go my speed. So, even if you're not here, I will add a point to Alyssa and whenever she votes. Well, I only know most part of the number. The number is made of my favorite month for each of the 4 children. Oh, that's interesting. I said October because I like fall. My sister Saria, who's 5 years younger than me, is away now, but I know what her answer might be. She would have said she likes summer, so she should have said August. I have an idea about Claire's, but the youngest, Emil, I'm not sure. We need to go talk to Claire. But Claire still thinks everything was her fault, or rather, she has forced herself to believe that. Therefore, I believe it's best that we do not tell her the details up front. Well, we just need to know the number. But it would be a bad idea to have Morgan or me ask her. So, Schwarzer, if it's alright with you, let's plan to do whatever it took to help. I'll find a way to ask her. Okay. I know where she is. I got it. I saw her before. Major Claire looked busy. Taking a break soon. Serene, you're enjoying the summer festival? I feel bad for having a good time when you're at work. I mean, that's what she normally does. Alright, sorry for bringing this up out of the blue, but is there a particular time of year you like? Time of year? What do you mean? Season, holiday, month? I'll need to be more specific than that. She's already onto us. Let's say month. She's totally onto us. For example, I really like December because back home, that's when it was to fuck no. That's why I don't like green, man. December sucks. Fuck the winter. Lloyd would have said like fucking June or July. For me, it's February. I see. Is there any reason why? The colder it is outside, the more you appreciate warm fields. God damn, winter sucks. So I like February because it's so cold. I know it's such a childish reason. Not childish at all. I'm glad she gave me an answer from the heart. Yeah, June, July, and August are the best months. I'm sorry. Sometimes May. Alright, just one more thing to ask. So what about your brother? Does Emil have his favorite month too? Emil? I see. Well, I can't really say for certain. Now she's really onto us. I don't think she suspects anything. She definitely does. I guess sometimes you just have to wing it. He likes spring. He likes the rainy season, especially the start of it in May. He was a really kind child. He loved to study plants. I see. This conversation has gone on for quite a while. Sorry for taking up your time. Now, if you'll excuse me, oh, and Claire, please take a break soon. Of course. You don't have to worry about that, Claire. You know, we didn't actually get to use Claire a lot. You get to use her for like 10 minutes in this game. Back to this. Yeah, I know, right? She's super smart. There's no way she didn't figure it out immediately. Hello. Looks like you were able to ask her. Yeah, I did it without telling her what it's for. She knows. Nah, she's gonna show up now. Now that we know the numbers, what order they go in? Indeed, how should we do this? Schwarzer, I thought you didn't tell her the reason. Huh? Sorry, Reen, I figured it out for a while. You were talking to me. I see. Lady Claire, welcome back. Morgan, it's been a long time. Please allow me to set foot in here just for now. No, you don't have to be so... You don't need to keep blaming yourself. Oh well. Since you're here, does that mean you're curious about what's inside? Yes. Mostly, I'm intrigued by the fact that Rain is involved. Claire. Anyway, we have the numbers. What order do we put them in? Unfortunately, we don't have any hints. Swordzor, can I trust you with this? Me? Most like you to do it. You both insist. Oh, I gotta guess now, don't I? Numbers are 05, 08, 10, and 2. What order should I put them in? Pretty sure the order, the age factors into it. I don't think it's just order of age. It's got to be family split. It's probably, yeah, it's probably family split more than anything else. It's not a gender split. It's probably family split. I'm gonna go with the 1. 10, 08, 02, 05. Shit. Okay, well, good thing I saved. Nope. Good thing I saved. I mean, how would I know? I know. I love that theme. Data new. And we can skip cutscenes too. Let me see here. Alright, saved over here. Okay, I think I just need to go see Major Michael, right, again. Sorry. So what would it be then? A gender split? I mean, I don't think it's just age order. Save a little closer this time too. No. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the answer. When I say that, I'm just like saying out loud myself. Probably just got the guess. I don't think there's a way to actually figure it out. I mean, how could you? Now it's a sex split instead of gender split, by the way. Oh shit. No, don't skip the whole thing. I got the right answer. I want to see what happens. Okay, well, we'll be more careful this time. Well, at least I know the right answer now. You know, as much as the the scene skipping as like sometimes kind of annoying this game. At least they have scene skipping this time. Wait, what? But I just did it and it gave me the right answer. What? I just got the right answer though. Is there extra AP for this anyway? Should go. True, but it just like kind of skipped ahead. Okay, well, I guess it's just Order of Age. Okay. Okay. Fine, game. The way Reen says it, it sounds like it's more than that. Maybe it's reverse Order of Age. I think that's what it is. It's not oldest to youngest, it's probably youngest oldest. See, well, I'm gonna go back to the line that made me confused. Numbers, yes, it is. What order should I put them in? Pretty sure the Order of the Age factors into it. Like, yeah, it's that plus something else. Okay, there you go. Stop trying to confuse me, Reen. You did it. The order is... Yeah, the correct age is Order of Age. I think it was the way the children of all 4 children could happily live in peace with each other. Okay. I agree. There's no way of knowing for sure. I mean, you could put them... That's still... You still have, like, a permutation of 4, though. True, but I think Reen's right. Lady Clara. Alright, let's open it. Now, Lady Clara, Master Michael. I told you, please. Don't call me Master. It makes sense, but I mean, you still like, you could still like interpret that as like the oldest gets stuff or the youngest gets stuff. Oh, this is a photo. Ah, junior siblings. That's Sky theme though. Master Michael and Lady Isaria. And Lady Clara and Master Emil. It feels like this was just yesterday. So this is the brother who was the same age as me. This is the Sky song.
Morgan, Schwarzer, thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this.
Oh no, it was I who should be thanking you. It's been 10 years or so. Yeah, it's the one you when you open SC up, you get this song. It's been 10 years so since that incident occurred, and this company has suddenly left me. You just saw it? Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any pictures outside of just the title, so it should be fun. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Sure what kind of game it is yet. Yeah, Whereabout Lights. Yeah, it's like Whereabout Lights. Yeah. I felt humbled out of place first. It's the song Joshua always plays in the harmonica. I'm glad I was finally able to fill my role and give you these pictures. Perhaps this was the will of the former president and vice president. It looks like there are 4 pictures total.
Yes. I will take 2 of them and pass one along to my sister. Claire?
Yes. I'll go to where he's resting.
Yeah, the harmonica was made by the Vrell Company also.
I'm not sure when I'll be able to, though. Thank you so much, Morgan. Michael.
Yeah, we got that music box also.
And you too, Reen.
I mean, that's before technically anyone knew what these people were.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
Afterwards, Reen left the Vrell Company, walking off with Claire, who was headed to the art cafe. There we go. Claire's maxed. We used to listen to it when we were younger. Yep. Let's thank you. Speaking of, I'm gonna go back and talk to her real quick. She's maxed now, but she doesn't have anything to do. Oh, she disappeared. Okay, I'll find her. I'll find her. Especially since the game just kind of tells you where people are. There she is. I like to always know what I'm struggling with. Swoop in to help me when I work through it. What's up, Zeph? How you doing? I could say the same about you. Anyway, I'm glad I could help out. You're too kind, Rain. Thinking back on it, you've always been so good to me. This is a little thank you from me to you. The Kaleidosphere. The necklace? Yeah, I thought it might look good on you. Do you not like it? Definitely like it. I'm just surprised how nice it is. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be proud to wear it. I see you look so happy. What does the Kaleidosphere do? That's actually pretty good. That's right, I got a little double doll too. This is like infinite proxy. Crit rate 15% though, but Rain's better with the CP stuff on. Had a friend over? Hope you had fun, man. Let's do this quest now. Let's also save. So many save files. Alright, so this is gonna be our last quest. I thought we had quests done already. Have a good one, Krim. Oh, we're gonna fight them, aren't we? We're gonna talk to Kurt's mom first, because she's beautiful. Oh, would you like to experience Evander style for yourself as well, Rain? Sorry, no. I must decline. The Miranda School trial lesson looks pretty popular. Last quest. There's got to be a last quest somewhere. Fritz and Ada. Class assholes. You guys. Instructor Schwarzer. Greetings. If it isn't Fritz and Ada from the main campus, we always seem to meet up unexpectedly. I wasn't able to see the ceremony, able to at the ceremony, but I wanted to compliment you on your work. They didn't do anything. There's no need for that. After all, we did receive assistance from Prin, Cedric, and the instructors. Fritz and I were debriefing the situation. We ended up here. See, they may not have been relieved at the duties, but the Vander training hall is impressive nonetheless. Watching today made me think about what training was missing. It's quite different from the military combat we learned at the main campus. But I don't mind as long as I can spar with Kurt Vander. Instructor Schwarzer, do you know where you and the other members of Class 7 are? I'd love to spar with them, but, well, Fritz and I would enjoy the summer festival right now. I do want payback for the parents of Soldat battle, but Kurt and the others are enjoying the summer festival. We shouldn't bother them. But still, it seems like they're already pretty worked up. Kurt's in danger. They may not be students, but I like to help them out as instructor Thors nonetheless. Class 7 parents of Soldat battle will begin. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I wasn't expecting the parents of Soldat battle, but okay. I don't know if you're fine with me, but may I take on your request myself? Huh? But that's... I mean, it's for training, is it not? As an instructor, I practice both traditional military martial arts. Instructor Nighthauer is my instructor as well, so I understand the process. But it's only if it's okay with you. I shouldn't be too different from your normal lessons. I should ask if we can use the training hall. What, for the parents of Soldat battle? You're not beating in Rain. Sorry. Can't even scratch him. Your fundamentals are sound, but you have some poor habits. You need to develop more fluid teamwork and better Arcus usage, or else you may find yourself having more difficulty later on. Has an instructor Nighthauer taught you this? Well, To be honest, we haven't had much practice. We follow Prince Cedric's ingenuity, so we listen to his guidance. I see. From what I heard, he's quite the talented genius. But I will say that everyone in Class 7 is motivated by his or own goals. I mean, we would have one-shot him anyway. On top of that, when they work together, they're an unstoppable force. When compared to them one-on-one, you certainly might be stronger. But as a team, Class 7 is leagues above you. I'd compare your teamwork to that of your first day of school. Damn, get taught. Get taught! Was I too harsh? No, they need to hear it. The two of them have potential, they just need an incentive. Fritz and Ada, I see you were able to experience Instructor Schwarzer's training at first hand. Here comes the man-way method. Ah, Sugar Nightheart. You're here. Weren't you with Fiona? Ever since this morning, things weren't sitting right with me. Lady Fiona saw that I was bothered, so she allowed me to delay the escort so I could come here. Just what I'd expect from Elliot's sister. You Class 1 members are indeed gifted. Both of you, but you both might be too focused on imitating the prince. You might be right. Preconceived notions are difficult to break. They can hold you back. Even though I've taught you more than enough of the basics. If you want to break free of your own fetters, there's just one last thing I must teach you. Something to help us break free, open our eyes. Regardless, I would honor to receive your guidance. Let us begin. Return to the field exercise camp and prepare to assault pairs of soldats, of course. Think of it as the method of forcing you out of your habits. Infantry combat and pairs of soldat combat are different, but similar in essence. Isn't that right, Schwarzer? That's correct. In order to break your mental barriers, we need a different approach. I'll help the Major with your lesson. Oh, does it mean Nightheart versus them two? Please tell me that's gonna happen. We've never seen Nightheart in battle. Appreciate your cooperation. There's one thing I have to ask you. I already know. You're planning real combat against pairs of soldats. No, I don't think you did. You never see him in battle. You fight him, but that doesn't count. Fighting someone is not the same as using them. Never mind, Class 7's here. What's going on? So Class 1 wants to challenge us again. Apparently there must have been some things in your minds they can't shake. They're really desperate to catch up to you all. Huh? Hey, you took that Panzer Soldat, yeah. I think if anything, their academic excellence surpasses ours. It's 101 hours so far, Zoe. Yes, these are long games. They're long, in-depth games. But your teamwork is better than ours. We need to stop relying on Prince Cedric and start taking matters into our own hands. I'd like to ask for help to further our growth. You guys are modest all of a sudden, huh? You must have to admit your actions are commendable. To further our growth, is that so? What a great idea. I can't help but see all of you in different light now. If you want us, we'll give you everything we've got. Okay. Just so you know, our all special training they've gone through has really taken them to skills to the next level. If you think things are going to be the same as before, you're going to be gravely disappointed. What? The next level? Sounds like a Major and Instructor Reen gave them some tips. Wait, is that true? What the hell are you doing helping me? That's true. I mean, it does take me a little longer when I'm streaming, but they're still long games. Terribly difficult and demanding, but a real eye-opener. Each of you is faced with enduring many things. Give it to them with everything you've got. Okay. Alright, get on with it. 2-2 Panzer Soldat match, no holds barred. Both teams work together and don't hold back. Does not have her own mech, she'll serve as support. Okay. I choose Muse because she's actually got that AoE thing. Yeah, it's gotta be Muse and probably Yuna. Yuna or Kurt. Ash is good, but Ash is good as a third member. With Yuna again. I feel like Yuna's always good. Yell rate's fine, yeah. This is fine. Go defensive. There is no holding back, you're right.
I'm going. Ha! Let's go. Keep it up.
Bang. They do hit pretty hard.
It's my turn.
I don't have any information on Fritz. But I have yours, so I'll go with you first. I grew a little.
Yeah. Floppy. There. Yeah. Now.
Damn, they are fast. They're both attacking her.
Yeah.
We can interrupt the other one.
It's my turn.
Arms.
Yeah.
Nope. Wrong.
It's my turn. Take this. There.
They are incredibly fast.
Floppy. Let's go, Prince.
Got it.
Yeah. Take that. Yeah.
This isn't good.
Yeah. Floppy. Yeah.
They are fast.
There. Thanks. I'm going. Spirit.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's fast.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Can we get some? Yeah, finally.
Wide open. It's mine. Here I go.
There's no more of this shit.
Wide open. It's mine. Yeah. Yeah. It's my turn.
Nah, move on, Rouge.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
What's up, John? Oh, what's up, Sandy Boy? How you doing, too?
Let's go. Keep it up.
Ah, there we go.
I shall go.
We're finally making some headway here.
Yeah.
I should spirit with Yuna, though.
There. Floppy. Yeah. Yeah. Here I go.
No, you should definitely spirit here.
Spirit.
I'll take the hits from the bullet storms and shit.
Floppy.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down on my end too. I noticed like a lot of echoing.
Here I go.
There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, are you guys done attacking me finally? Okay, nice.
Our chance! It's mine!
Very well. Yeah.
We have some CP now too. We gotta start abusing it.
I'm going. Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
Unite!
Now, Yuna. Okay.
I hope they do too, John.
Wings,
I do too. I do too. I just want to see people able to play the series. I think you're gonna take out Ada here no matter what. He's gonna go to break status, so.
Impossible.
There we go, we got this.
All right. You can't escape. Fire! Our chance! It's mine!
A lot of work.
I shall go.
That's what it comes down to. You're absolutely right.
I'll support you. I'm going. Ha! Let's go. Keep it up.
It's my turn!
Now this fight's over.
Wide open!
Unite!
Now, Mise. Leave it to me. Azure wings, shoot!
Well, look at that.
I grew a little.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
That's actually pretty good. Auto charge 2. Auto thesis 2. Boom, 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 boom. That level up line is ridiculous. That's enough. The winner's class 7. Good luck. Good job. Sorry. Not bad. Movement efficiency has increased in the last training exercise. It was close. Yeah, but with Panzer Soldat, time and different teamwork are critical. Let's learn from this moment so that we can aim for greater heights. Maybe we were a bit careless. As expected from the main campus, class 1. Thanks, Schwarzer. I feel as though I had a little bit off of me. Oh no, it was a good experience for class 7 as well. Fritz and Ada were able to take it to the next step in their development because of the foundation you set. It was a learning moment for me on how to properly train students. Well then, let's both continue to put our best foot forward for the students. Which reminds me, aren't you going to be chaperoning with them at the party tonight? Thank you for that. Of course, please leave it to me. Deletes all your saves and makes you start over. People would actually say they wish. I don't know if I want to start over. That'd be ridiculous. Thank you, Instructor Sorzer in class 7 as well. I suppose I should give my gratitude as well. Geez, Ada, can't you just say thank you? You could be a little less curt about it, while you could just say thank you. Well, this is simply how Yuna is, you see. We should catch up to speed during the evening facilities. Yeah, this is definitely not a Yoko Taro game. Next time, maybe if it was Yoko Taro, he would do that. Maybe we can test our might with swords, not Panzer Soldats. And when that happens, let's rope in the Prince in the mix too. I don't know about that. Well, I guess we can ask at least. All right, let's get going. Perfect. Yes, we will. I want to talk to you, though. Aha! Oh no, we're ready. You going down? What? Why can't I challenge her? Do I need every card? But oh, maybe I'm missing a card. I don't know what that card is. I couldn't tell you. Probably won't find it either. Probably will not find it. Yeah, I just need every card. I'm missing a card probably. That's what it is. I'm missing a fire card. I've checked the bargain bin a bunch of times. It's probably someone I didn't challenge or didn't fight, but I challenged everybody, I think. I won. I've only lost once, and that wasn't even... That's dumb. I've checked the bargain bin like 1,000 times. Because I missed some books too. And it's not a big deal. Empire meat. Alright, what's here? What do you two have? Rain? There you are, Rain. You came after all. I think I bought all the cards I could, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if I have a chance to do that now. But yeah, I need a new card I think I bought, but I'm not sure. Like, I've gone through all the shops, though. If I missed it, I missed it. Figured I'd stop by and see how things are going. St. Australia's Charity Bazaar. It's going well, it seems. Yes, thanks to you and the new Class 7. Under the Governor's orders, security has been elevated, allowing us to sufficiently prepare. Please allow me to thank you as well. Yeah, I'll make sure to convey your message to the new Class 7. You don't need to go enjoy... why don't you go enjoy yourself, Rain? You came all the way here after all. Oh, before you do you have anything you'd like to donate to the bazaar? We're serving authentic St. Australia iced tea and sweets to our donators. Items are accepted at any time, so feel free to let us know when you want to. Maybe we can ask someone else too. Oh, it's a ticket. Ooh, you can ask a lot of people. Okay. I mean, I've checked all the stores though. I mean, like I said, I'll check the stores as we go along too. You have a shop, actually. Speaking of things I missed. I think I challenged everybody, though. I literally don't think I missed anybody for challenging. 'Cause I beat everybody. Yeah, I fought Jingo, too. I could check. Ladies, Rena Vivi told me she had a letter for me. Oh, Vivi's delivering letters. Well, Laura's usually out and about, so she doesn't check her mail often. Yeah, I figured out, it just, you gotta spend time with them, that's all. So I was doing a good deed for the day, passing along this letter from Monica. I appreciate it. I'm jealous. Monica, that girl in the swimming club at Thor's main campus of Laura. I heard that they kept in contact after Laura graduated. Something like this is trivial for a Globetrotter reporter like me. And no need for to be jealous, Fee. I've got one for you here too, from It's from Edel. Deal. I ran into her a while back and I was out and about doing whatever. She didn't know where to send it to, so she asked me to hold on to it. Alright, she was part of the gardening club with Fee. Thanks. But now I'm curious. Yes, Vivi, how much do you actually get done? Good question. Nothing. In fact, I think I do more for her than anyone else. I'm missing the Fire National. So... I know I'm missing the Fire National. I can check, hold up.
No.
Now. There's only 4 Fire Nationals. 5th one. Challenge Sydney Clubhouse, April 16th. I think that's what I'm missing, actually, hepatitis. Did I not beat Sydney? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, Samurai, thank you so much for those 16 months in a row. Get some hype. Hold on. I guess maybe that's the one I missed, but I'm pretty sure I beat him. Because I'm pretty sure I did. That'd be like the first one we didn't challenge. Go challenge him, I guess. Where was Sydney? Shit. Sydney's around here somewhere. Possible. You know, that is actually possible that we did that. Where was Sydney? Sydney was Drykel's Plaza? Because I'm like, I challenged everybody. Anyone that had a card above their head, I challenged. But if that's the one I'm missing, that's the one I'm missing. He's like the first one you challenged too.
All right, game on.
Did I never come back and do it? Maybe I didn't. The bubble usually disappears when you get that card, right? Yeah. This hand's fine actually. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, okay, Samurai. Happy holidays. Like he still's the fighter. That's the card I'm missing. I never saw it. I have 2 vanishes, seriously? We can do 4. 6, 12, yeah, we can do this. It's over. You lose.
Damn it!
You lose. Okay, there it is. Okay, well, let's go fight her now. The king of games. That was easy. He is. He literally is.
Let the match begin.
Magic Crystal. This is fine. What's the Paladin do again? Wow, you just summoning everything, huh? Resurrect 1 random card. I could just pump this font. Yeah. That's pretty good, actually. Actually, this is pretty easy, honestly, now that it's set up like this. I'm gonna get rid of those rangers, though. Can I kill? 7, 9 plus 4 is 13. I can kill next turn. She can only do 6 damage, so. No, I'll get rid of this. Do that. I can go next turn anyway. For the last person to fight, she seems pretty easy. Done. I win.
You fought wonderfully.
The mandatory story one wasn't like, we beat that one. The only one I lost to is the first time I ran into the witch and I wasn't paying attention. When I ran into the witch, the one NPC with the witch, it was like, excuse me? And then I was like, wow, that witch is stupid powerful. The AI isn't good. They aren't. They just, there's two problems with the game. One, there's no, like, you play all your cards because there's no instants or interrupts like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone. Like, you can't go during their turn, right? So just play all your cards. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's like the AI is stupid, and the only hard NPC is like just as equally stupid. But like, yeah, it's an easy game. Quite impressive, Reen. I suppose swordsmanship isn't your only skill. Yes, I'm also good at children's card games. I could say the same about you. I have to say, I'm surprised. Seems the Stormwatcher is just as skilled leader at Nationals as she is the people. As a practitioner of martial arts, being able to lead is but a basic requirement. And your card player is remarkable, Rain. I'm honored to hear that words from you. And yes, your reward for the victory, please accept this. Ah, Master Quartz. May I accept this? I believe you can. Even though it's just practice, I was able to ascertain your true strength. I feel at ease knowing you're one of them taking care of Kurt. What I'm giving you is a sign by my acknowledgement of you. I feel almost embarrassed to receive some kindness from you. Yeah, this is actually Vantage Masters, was actually a game that Falcon produced. It's the actual game they produced. It would have been cool to play online, definitely. Makomatic, thank you so much for the follow too. But yeah, the game's simple because you can. Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone are like some of the stupid hardest games to learn and play. I know they're card games, right? But like, they still haven't made AI to do it because they're just so fucking complex. Because you can go during the other person's turn, right? You can play cards. So in this game, you just play all the cards because you have no reason to hang on to them. Now, if you could interrupt other people's turns and do stuff in their turns, then the game becomes super complicated. But yeah, it's a fun game. I think it's a little better than Blade in some respect. Blade's fast though. AR for a card game is hard. I've heard there's a reason why there's no like dedicated AI Magic game player, because to make an AI to play Magic the Gathering with so many fucking rules, like there's so many rules in Magic that like it's almost next to impossible without it being totally scripted. It's kind of funny. Like you'd think they'd be able to do it. They make it computers that make chess, but they can't do one for Magic the Gathering. But it's just that complicated. What's up, Taz? How you doing? Yeah, strategic and collectible. Yep. I like it. It's fun, but easy. Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve, but Magic's fun. You should play. Magic's fun. I've never played that. How do you even pronounce that? Condottiere? Condottiere? I miss poker too. I wish we would have played poker against the NPC instead of a kid's card game, but hey, you know what it is. We'll see, John. I'm letting you guys vote. We're still not done checking everything out though. We're not done Sank District. I will pick 6 tickets, and you know what? Since we have 7 now, we have 7 tickets. I will choose 5. You guys can vote on 2. We'll see how many we have at the end after I'm done exploring everything first. Let me go finish exploring though. But for sure I want to do Altina's though. I think Altina's been one of the best characters in this game by far. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the optional one. See, that's why I want to get through this places first. Conditier. Okay. We got that. I got the book there, so we're good. I don't see anyone else here. So I think that's every place we've been to. I think so. I haven't seen anything else. So, do we want to go to the museum first or the museum last? Go to the museum last, I guess. You know what? You're right. I haven't walked into the hotel. You're absolutely right. This hotel right here I did not walk into. Yeah, I might save it for a little bit though. We'll see. I'm not sure what order I want to go into. Ah, there. We were looking for Sharon. Makes sense. Instructor Schwarzer. I haven't seen the cat either. Thank you for your help, Sharon. She's probably outside by Emma. I should honestly have looked better. Chairman Arinia, you've come this all the way to Heimdall. Yes, I arrived last night. Lisa told me all your spoils. It was all thanks to everyone. Your daughter helped a lot too. I guess it's fair to say she's grown up a little. We'll do the museum first then. Though her work in the 4th Development Division could use some work. Chairman, I hate to say this now, but I quite regret not being able to help Master Reen and Lady Lissa yesterday. Me too, but I'm glad you're okay. Thank you. Heard you two attended the party at the palace tonight. Yes, I was invited along with my father. However, I need to get some work done before then. Maybe you should just take it easy for now. Indeed, Chairman, allow me to help you. In that case, can you take care of the arrangements for the M&A? Of course. She really is something else. I mean, Sharon's amazing. I do hope you'll accept. There's the Mirage Cape. Okay. Did you take this, Sharon? Especially for you. I hope it pleases you. And because you always treat me well, Master Reen. I just wanted to show you how appreciative I am. Thank you so much. I want to talk to Arenia, though. I'm in the middle of searching for intel on Marquis Ragnar's daughter. And if I happen to have anything else, yeah, well, Angelica's probably dead. As much as I hate to admit it. I think she would have shown up by now. What does this do? Speed 5, evasion 20. Oh, Kurt, congratulations. Does Faye still have the other one on? I think she does. Yeah, she does. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use, so I'm just gonna move this over for now. Actually, that's why Kurt was getting fucked up. I just realized this right now. You know what? I'm not gonna mess around with that actually, because it depends on who I can use for whatever part. I'm not sure. Don't let me know either. I don't want to know. That I don't want to know. Find out when we get to whatever we need to fight. Alright. So, I want to check here first. Because I think the cat's probably out here. She gotta be next to Emma. Right on the table. I just wasn't paying attention. Yep, she's right there. Hi, Celine. No interest in human celebrations, but you guys are on break, so have fun. I'm gonna stretch out in the sun or something. What, you don't got anything to give me? Wow, Celine, fine. Next. Last time I maxed my bonding points with a cat. I did max her somehow. I don't know how. I think it was just from the item. Okay. Alright, let's save, and then let's start spending some stuff. We'll see how many tickets I have. If it's 9, if we get 9, then we'll do 6 and 3. 6 and 3. You guys can vote on 3, I'll pick 6 that I like. Most of the 6 are probably all gonna be Toa, just a heads up. But I will let you pick 3. Six dates with Toa. Sounds beautiful. Reen, you here? Miss Dorothy. Hi, Dorothy. This must have been a crazy few days for you. Is everything okay after we left yesterday? Thankfully. For a while there, I didn't know what was going on to happen, but I'm glad everything's okay now. And thanks to you, Emma, and everyone else. I appreciate what you did. It must have been terrifying down there. Well, we were able to do it thanks to all you had. No, go with 6 dates with Toa. I gotta take Toa to the bazaar. I gotta take Toa on a tram. I gotta take Toa to the bakery factory. Take Toa to the racetrack. There's a lot of things to do with Toa. But anyway, I'm surprised to see you guys have opened some again so soon. Yes, the RMP were very efficient to clean this place up. And thanks to those two who came to advise us, the bell has moved to a safe place. Yeah, I don't trust that bell. Those two. I think you're well acquainted with them, Reen. Professor Lugman was suggested we deal with the bell as soon as possible, and I think that was the right choice. The two you helped are actually still in the museum. You should go say hello while you're here. Professor Lugman is here today? No, he was on duty yesterday, so the one of the professor's turns today. He might be in the institute, though. Should I call for him? No, it won't be necessary. I'll go say hello to these mysterious guests in the back. You got plans with Emma today, right? That's right. We're gonna have a little get-together as a former members of the literature club. I'm actually about to take my break and go meet with her. In that case, don't worry about us. I hope you two have fun catching up. Oh, we will. Now, if you'll excuse me. Two people gave advice on the moving the bell. They must be well versed in orbital phenomena. I should head to the exhibit room. That's Professor Shithead and Gwen. That bell is going to play an important part in 4, I can feel it. Professor Schmidt and Gwen, so it's you two. Yeah, I'm going to go check. Hello, Lorraine. Fancy meeting you here. What is it? I was just wondering what happened after we left yesterday. I guess it was you two who made sure the bell was moved to safe? It's safe to move. That's right. I got a call yesterday afternoon and came to help. I had the RF company get me a workbench and some industrial-grade filler to keep the thing from fraying. That would explain why I didn't see you anywhere last night. Where's the bell now? Been stored underground. The filler should prevent it from activating for the time being. I checked in on it earlier. There's nothing to be concerned about. Unfortunately, it means this museum lost one of its key attractions. We talked to the director, but he had us bring in the models that we were scheduled for the next exhibit. Well, it doesn't really fit with the theme, but they do look pretty interesting. So I heard you two actually go way back. Didn't realize the two of you were such good friends. Like hell we are. Who would want to be friends with Professor Dickhead here? Just because I've known him since we were kids doesn't mean I've ever stopped being friends with this sourpuss. When we got back from Lehman 50 years ago, the first thing he did was make himself a huge pain in my keister. They just cut and paste. Yeah, exactly what they did. Bah. Is that what you call revolutionizing the Rhineford Company? I took it from your pathetic gunpowder weapons in the Orbital Age. You should be bound to my feet instead. I've got nothing but complaints. Do you know how many times we almost went bankrupt because of your reckless spending on our projects? Until the orbital train started going into use, our company was right at the chopping block, for crying out loud. Well then. Yeah, I suppose both of you and Melissa's father in common at least. Ah, Franz. Despite his teacher being pickled old goat, he was a good kid, always bending over backward to accommodate my daughter. And after Elisa was born, he was a model father, not to mention top-notch skills as an engineer. If it wasn't for the accident, he'd probably be leading the RF by now. Killed by Sharon. No one knows what caused the incident, right? You do. There was an explosion at the orbital energy plant on the outskirts of Rower. A joint study between RF and the Institute of Technology was being held there, and Franz was in charge of it. And he would determine if there was some kind of malfunction in the generator. Enough about him. I admit you're a skilled manager in your day, but now you're just doting old man who lets his daughter walk all over him. Nothing could be more unpleasant to me than an accusation of being a friend to such a senile buffoon. What was that, you monocle-wearing crabapple? Good comeback. I'm gonna start calling people crabapples. It's that the attitude of yours that made Makarov and George run for the hills. Well, despite what they say, they've got a good rapport going on. Anyway, I'm relieved we don't have to worry about that bell anymore. It was good call on Professor Lugman's part to recommend you two to the RMP. What? Who was it that you said recommended us? Oh, here we go. This is Sky all over again. Professor Lugman. He teaches geology at the Institute. He was here at the museum yesterday. I was told he recommended calling the two of you. A professor at the Institute, huh? Bah, it's only a coincidence. The Empire is vast. There are many people with the same name, surname. Yes, that's true. Huh? What are you two talking about? Don't worry about it. We were caught up in the past for a moment. I expect you'll be joining us for a party at the palace tonight, right? We can talk more then. Go enjoy the summer festival for now. That's the plan. I'll see you there. It's been a while since I visited His Majesty, but I noticed they always call on the two of us at the same time. I'd appreciate if they stopped treating us as though we were a pair. You stole the words out of my mouth. Boulder Dash. Grandfather of the Herschel girl. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember. Okay. Don't be disrespectful. Anyway, we looked up to him, the both of us. His son and daughter-in-law were respectable scholars in their own right, too. I mean, Lugman is, like, honestly, been suspicious from day one. You never trust professors in Trails games. They always turn out to be evil assholes. But we'll see. I'm not sold yet. Not sold until I see it myself. Yo, I want items. Oh, she gave us a cat bell? I actually don't want this now. You can take it back. I bought you some souvenirs I got during my travels. Shouldn't have. This is for you, a signed first edition of my latest book. Emma, you were the first one to join me in my crusade. Oh god. My first ally in my journey to spread blossoming love. I'm happy I was able to help. Glad Emma and Dorothy were able to see each other again. Their dynamic is the same as ever, though. And what does your item do? EP 1000. That's actually pretty terrible. That is actually a terrible item. It doesn't give anything additional. Thanks, cat. Alright. Let me go around, let me see if there's any more hidden quests, and then we will start spending points. I'll just do a quick check. I feel like we should get out to the highway too. There's supposed to be a fishing thing. That might be in a little bit though. I'm gonna try to get to the highway. That might be like automatic. Because I know we gotta do the fishing part. We gotta catch the last fish. Alright, no quest markers here. We can't even get in there if I wanted to. There's no point in checking. No quest markers there. It's the bakery. I was just there. Sank District. Sorry, I'm paranoid when it comes to this stuff. Bakery, nothing in the girls' school. Oh, I never actually went to the cathedral. Actually, you know what? I never went in the cathedral proper. Probably Rosine's in here, and I didn't even realize. Yep, and Patrick and Celestine. There we go. Totally would have missed this. Instructor Reen. Hello, Schwarzer. There was a lovely ceremony earlier. I agree. Good work to your students. Thanks, but by the way, it's unusual to see you three together. I remember seeing you during your ceremony, but I didn't realize you had come to Heimdall too, Rosine. I'm here to help out with the special mass tomorrow. I arrived in here not too long ago and happened to run to Patrick. Though we were in different classes, I always appreciate running into the fellow grade. Yes, I did. I got everything in the basement. I walked out of the dungeon. I actually walked out of that dungeon and got the stuff. Yes, you were invited to the Play Palace this evening, right, Schwarzer? Father and I will both be there. Let's talk more then. Sure thing. Enjoy the summer festival, you guys. I, for one, am ready to enjoy myself. After all, I was in a glimpse of my young master's face once more. I told you to stop calling me that. I got that master quartz there. I need to run some errands today, too. Since you're all here, I hope you'll be able to chit-chat at some point. Yeah, I just walked out. I was like, okay. You can absolutely walk out. I don't really care about trophies and stuff. If I miss a chest, but I got the master quartz. That's important. Yeah, you're not talking to Elise. I'm sorry. Patrick's a good guy, but not good enough for Elise. No one's. You don't have the sister. You don't have a sister complex, Rain. This is perfectly normal. No. You don't let patty cakes near your sister. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it either, but I was like, okay. I expected them to go, hey, you can't go here, but nope, you can walk right out. I think it's in case you want to go back upstairs. It's hot in here, man. I'm gonna open the window a little bit. Oh my god, it's burning in here. Alright. I think we've seen everything now. Just let me double check. Race course, because we'll go in there in a second. Alright, and on the deck too. Sorry, just double checking. Got everything there, nothing there. I can't get to the highway here, so. I don't know why I don't put high speed mode on. We're doing this shit. There's no quest out here, right? Just the girls. Okay, I can't go on the highway. And no matter what, I can't go on the highway, so we're good. Okay. Alright. What to do first? Okay, we have 7 tickets. I'm assuming we get 9 eventually. I want to do 1 of each at least. I'm gonna pick people. Yeah, I'm not panicking. I realize when it does that, just like whatever. Thank you though. I do get paranoid though. Who do I want to bring to Mishi? Let me see here. Who do we have? Who would enjoy Mishi the most? I can't bring Tio. I'd totally bring Tio if I could. Yuna might enjoy this. Just from Crossbell. Fee loves Mishi also though. Tio's already here, you're right. I don't want to bring Toa to this. I think Toa, I want to bring Toa to the baking. No, I bring Toa to the girls' school thing or the race course. Well, let's bring Fee here. I feel like she'd enjoy this. We gotta bring someone that loves Mishi, right? No, Fee loves Mishi. Yeah, Flora does too, but Fee loves Mishi too. Mr. Mishi, thanks for coming, everybody. I'm super great to see you all today. Look over here, Mishi. It looks like your show is pretty popular here in Heimdall too. I'm so happy for you, Mishi. Where's Michette? Where's his sister? Okay, everyone, what should we do to play today? Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Robo Mishi. Who are you? You look kind of just like me. I am Mishi. Don't let me trick everyone. Don't let him trick you to everyone, and he's a fake. What? I'm not fake. Nobody told me that. No, Mishi, don't let him confuse you. He's Mecha Mishi. Oh, sorry, Mecha Mishi. He's a robot who thinks he's you. Nuh-uh, I'm not a robot. I'm the real one. Didn't know the character even existed. Must be a new one. Mecha Mishi. Guess anything goes now. Mishishi, don't worry so much about the stuff. Let's just have fun and dance together. That's enough, you faker. Now I'm the real Mishi for sure. Oh no, everyone, the real Mishi was beaten by the fake one. But I bet if you cheer loud enough, it'll make Mishi feel better. I don't think Mishi can hear you. Maybe you're not loud enough. You there, you need to help with this. Cheer for Mishi with us. Yeah, there's no getting out of this. Come on, Mishi. Get him. I'm surprised Tio's not at the start of this and just screaming our lungs out. You still want to fight? Fine, we'll keep fighting until one of us is left. Nuh-uh. What does it even matter who the real one is? We're both Mishis, so I'll just be me and you just be you. Now come on, let's dance and have fun together. Darn you. Fine, but just this once. We're having a dance off, I'm not gonna lose. I think Randy's holding her back. That's what I want to believe is going on right there. Randy's just holding Tio back. Well, I'm glad to see they're getting along now. Nice one, Mishi. He's the one that liked Mishi Panic. See if I can finish some people off too. So we should get Fee's bonding scene, right? Afterwards, Reen decided to escort Fee as she headed back to the Sank District. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Is it voiced or no? Nope. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait, Reen.
Okay, maybe it is.
Before you go, I've got a favor to ask.
Of course, Reen's not voiced.
Pat me on the head.
Oh.
So I can keep doing my best on this path.
You know, we haven't seen many head pats this entire game.
Thanks.
This is nothing. I'm sure the Bracer Guild is going to become even busier in the coming days.
Yeah, considering the way Ereboni is headed.
Thanks.
Ouroboros is up to something.
Thanks.
I'm sure they'll hire even more Jaegers. And Zephyr, the boss, Zeno, and Leo, they've got their own plans. But me, I'm going to keep giving it my all.
Yeah, but they voiced him in the PC versions.
Former Jaeger, current Bracer, and forever a
Which is
member
nice.
of Class 7.
But that's just how
For
Falcom
you
does
and
this.
everyone else. To prove the path I chose was the right one.
Well said, Fee. Someone who's watched you grow in Class 7, I'm rooting for you. Also, I figure I should introduce myself to your dad at some point. I'm sure becoming the daughter's new family without his permission has earned me at least one good punch from him.
Dummy. That doesn't sound too bad, I guess.
What's up, Izlud? Legend of Scott.
Got it.
Yeah, which was nice. It's Falcom that keeps doing it, though. Alright. What was the thing in Drakel's Plaza? Oh, the tram ride. You know what? I might invite Toa to this. I want to invite Milliam to the cooking contest. Oh, I can't even invite Toa to this. Okay, never mind. Who do we invite to this then? Possibly Snow. What am I looking at here? Who needs points? Sarah needs points, actually. This might be good for Sarah to finish Sarah up. It wasn't even just extra budget. Durante, the guy that did the programming for the PC version, found an extra space. A lot of this comes down to space. Like for voice acting, they didn't have the space to do it. But Durante actually found a whole bunch of extra space when he was doing the PC port and was like, we could do this. There's space for the voice acting. And he just said, yeah, sure, do it. A lot of it comes down to like program, like it's not just money. Money's an important part of it, but it's also space in the actual in the game. But Durante is an amazing PC programmer, so it happens that way. What's up, Lights? Yeah, I mean the PC port is just supposed to be Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 1 and 2, but Durante found a bunch of extra space. Thank you for joining the Western Route of the Heimdall Tram Tower this fine day. And whether you're visiting the summer festival or season locale, we hope you can relax and enjoy the sights. I haven't been on a nice lazy tram ride in forever. If only had a nice cold beer with a full bag full of snacks to go along with it. Now that I'm an adult too, I can sort of understand where you're coming from. The tram is now headed to the western district of Heimdall by the central station. We'll be traveling slower than usual today, so enjoy the scenery along the way. What's up, February? Over there is Vesta Street. And there's plenty of people and street vendors there. It's going fast. Never mind. I'm not going to read that. Happy Saturday. Happy Cold Steel 3 Saturday. Next is the Alessia District, which is next to the Aqueduct. It is a nice view. Heimdall's a pretty cool city. No, Crossbell, let's be honest. It was pretty cool, you know. Nothing's as good as Crossbell. Truth. We'll invite Toa to that. I think she'd like that. That's something like Toa would totally be up her alley. To donate something. Yeah, I think they did also. Like, Durante's an amazing programmer. And he's the one that he was the one that hinted at there's going to be a PC port of this before they even Nisa themselves hinted at it for PAX South. He's good at what he does. He really is. Dracula's Plaza should be the last stop. As usual, looking and everywhere, so being able to sit down and bit was nice and relaxing. Or maybe it was because I was with you. Thanks, Rean. My sentiments exactly. Let's do this again, maybe with some beers next time. Thanks for joining us on our tour of Western Heimdall today. We will soon be arriving at the next stop, Dracula's Plaza. I repeat, our final stop will be Dracula's Plaza. Is Sarah gonna ask for a head pat too? That'd be fucked up. Although it wouldn't totally be out of character for her. He does get the best head pats. It's true. Probably. Afterwards, Rean and Sarah walked to Heimdall race course together. Oh, I should have took her to the race course. Fuck. I should have took Sarah to the race course. All on the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Maybe I'll still do that. I forgot about the race course. All right, I'll see you later. Have fun with the rest of the summer festival.
Oh, Rean. Hold up.
Doesn't matter?
No, not at all. I just wanted to give you a little invitation.
Lightly
Once we
massage
get
the
through all
scalp.
this and everything's over,
Nice little, like,
what do
like
you say to
like,
visiting
like a
Northumbria
cat.
with me?
Or a dog. You want to go on vacation with us?
It's just, I haven't been back there since the Northern War. And you seemed like you were worried about the place too, so... But I know we're both so busy. I understand if it's too far
I
out
mean,
of the
we
way.
can go on a honeymoon. It's cool. All right. When we both get time off, I'd love to go. I'd like to visit your father's grave while I'm there too.
You got it. There's a ton of stuff I need to go report to him too. How I became a bracer in Erebonia, somehow ended up teaching at a military academy, that even someone like me can teach people and help them grow. Oh, and how I've even got a little junior instructor following in my footsteps.
Ah. Dr. Sarah, I'd like to help your father rest easy. I plan to go there and tell him. As a student, as a man, I want to support your daughter as just as much as you. Damn, why don't you just get married at this point?
Come on! You can't just keep spouting lines like that.
Yeah, right?
Your transformation into an unstoppable lady killer is complete.
Sorry, I got a little too caught up in the moment. Let's get all this craziness here settled and done with it. So we can both go to Northumbria one day.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that bit about supporting me.
I have a feeling we're not going to be able to do that. My funny Valestine is good. That's actually pretty good thing. Who to bring to the racehorse since we're here? Y'all see the cell pillar? Get out of here. Nice. I saw. I kind of wanted. I should take Sarah here. I should have. She would have liked this better. Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. Who to bring to this? Maybe Eustace. No, Laura's too low. No. You guys get to vote on 3. I'm giving you 3. We have to invite Muse to something, huh? Let's take... No, I don't want to take Una here. Let's take Muse here, alright? We finish up Muse. Fine. She's already been maxed forever. Eustace does like... I want to bring Eustace here, actually. How close is Eustace to being done? I don't want Eustace 2. Actually, we'll do Altina. Altina's going to be definitely one of them I choose, so... Maybe bring Eustace. Yeah, you know what? Let's again. Fucking bring Eustace. I ship it. No Machias. No Machias. It's a good horse. You can tell the person who cares for is very skilled. I had to guess it's going to do quite a while of the time trial. Same here. Let's go shoot for a good time. Don't hold anything back. Hang out. Man, there's some people to hang out with too. We don't have enough time. Now start your time trial. You and your partner will each run one race around the track, try to reach the goal within the time limit. Horse controls the same as the field controls are when a dash depletes the strength gauge. Also, picking up flags placed around the track shortens the time, so try to get as many as you can. Your horse's strength runs out, your speed will drop. Hitting obstacles will result in time loss. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Damn.
Let's go.
There. There.
I wasn't expecting this.
There. 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 There.
Shit.
There.
There.
Yeah! Not bad at all.
Partner change.
Good luck.
Leave it to me. Shall we? There. Fine. There.
Where's this music the rest of the game?
There. There.
There.
There. There. There.
Oh wow, I wasn't paying attention.
Easy.
I looked at no.
A matter of course.
I was looking at the chat, my bad. Looks like we beat our target time. Of course, you and I together would never fare any less. There. Thanks for coming. This reminded me of the battle I once had. It'd be nice if we could ride horses together again in a more leisurely manner. Maybe once we take care of everything else, eventually. We gotta hang out with one guy. We also maybe have to hang out with Elliot. Man, there's too many fucking choices. It's too many characters now. Okay, I'll see you later. Enjoy the summer festival, Eustace. Does he want to head pat too?
Before you go, I must apologize.
What?
Apparently, my brother had a hand in the Calvarian agents' infiltration. He identified their ship, but allowed them to pass through.
Of course he did.
Of course, the agents themselves
Laura's
had
not
no
getting
idea.
the final bonding saying it's not happening. It's too low.
This is merely speculation on my
But you
part.
can try.
But it's the conclusion I've come to after
Altina and Toa are
cross-referencing
next for
my
me.
information with Milliam's.
I'll do Altina and Toa.
Yes, I find it likely they engineered this whole farce to create their excuse. Of course, I lack real proof, but it's been bothering me nonetheless.
Eustace. This isn't like you at all. We knew you were up against extraordinary forces, but no, we're not saving the loading, unfortunately. We don't have time for that. Even if you said it's true, certain someone I'm related to wouldn't have known about it as well. But I didn't find out either.
Yes, you're right. I suppose we really are two of a kind. I get the feeling we're about to face a great deal of adversity. The way this nation is headed, a number of things are likely to get caught in its wake. It's only a matter of time now.
Yeah. I still believe there's something we can do about it. That's why you and the others are already taking action, right, Eustace?
So you noticed. That's right. I don't plan to let my role as head of one of the four great houses weigh me down. Let's continue to work toward our shared goal, Reen. We'll guide this nation in a way only we can. I am a member of Class 7 first, and the nobility second.
You guys voted. You guys could have hung out with Laura. You guys didn't vote for Laura. You guys did it for music. Eustace and Mises. That's a good trophy name. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna use the bathroom. How many do we have left? We technically have what, 6 left? I'll do Altina and Toa. And then I'll let you guys pick 2, and then we'll see how many we get left. There we go. We could be like Persona where you can force everyone to do what you want. Thanks, Dan. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. Sorry, thank you for hanging tight. Had to make a phone call too real quick. Alright, back to it. We're not done with all this stuff. I'm definitely inviting Toa to do this. Oh wait, phone call. Never mind. This is Reed Schwarzer, Thor's Branch.
What's up? Got a sec to chat?
Fucking Lecter. Wait a second. Hello, Major.
Sorry, but I'm gonna cut right to the chase.
Heed my
Can we meet up right now?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
No. Can you meet up right now?
Yeah, something I gotta talk to you about on the down low. If you're busy, no pressure. But if not, meet me at the station.
Alright, never mind. Hold on. We gotta do a quest first. String me along, why don't you? Still, Electro almost never calls me outside of an order, and he was in such a hurry too. It's gonna nag me until I know I should head to the station. I'm sure I'll have enough time for the festivities. Use 5 tickets and complete the request from Lecter. Hell no, I'm not seeing cats. Unless I want nightmare fuel for the next like 2 months. Is it an optional quest? This is optional, right? It has to be. I didn't spend 5 tickets yet anyway, so. They had to do it, but I don't think it's gonna move the story along yet. Not until I spend 5 tickets. I only had 7 and I only had 4 laps, so I only spent 3. Yeah. Might as well do it now. Yeah, just go now. I'll probably get another ticket for doing it.
Oh, hey! Are you for real? You just can't turn down a request, can you?
Yeah,
One call
I
and
get
you
that
come running
approach
to the rescue.
stuff, but sometimes I'm like, nah. Really don't want to. I'll report such a vague, mysterious message. Why the secret? What do we have to do anyway? Is the issue really that important? Well, it may not be necessary, but better safe than sorry, you know? But time's of the essence, so no more beating around the bush. Since you showed up, I'll take it. This means you're in. Yeah, I'll help you. About the Calvardian agents. There's one of them that's still loose in the city. Figured as much. They only caught 96 of them. There is. They must have slipped through our grasp yesterday. Whoever this is, they must have been pretty skilled. Actually, it's the opposite. According to the agents we detained, this was the only one of their squad in his teens. What? From the sound of it, it's kind of forced his way into the mission. He's got potential, but at the end of the day, he's still just a kid. Yesterday, he was one of the ones who transformed. But since the root of the problem is gone, he's probably back to normal now, and he's also probably scared out of his mind. Poor kid, we can't just leave him here then. But wait, if you already know more about that, why doesn't the Intelligence Division just... I see, the Intelligence Division doesn't want to do anything about him, do they? Who knows? They've certainly got their hands full with the rest of the captured agents right now. They probably figured a kid like him wouldn't have any good info, so he's not worth the hassle. So it's not like it's any official order or anything, but after hearing all that, are you still in? You got an idea where he is right now? Well, about that. I know he was somewhere beneath the southwest part of the city. It got patched for glitches? Oh my fucking god, really? Oh, that is ridiculous. Are we at that point where... Oh, sorry, this is Cats 2.0. We had to release a patch, so, you know... Because the movie crashes halfway through. Oh my god. That's horrible. But unfortunately, the whole place has been crawling through tough monsters since last night. Because of the Dark Dragon. No idea. All I know is we're gonna need some help. We need to gather up a decent number of people outside the Intelligence Division while we're still keeping things under wrap. Fortunately, you know quite a few people who meet the description. That's true. But after yesterday, I'm sure everyone in Class 7 is completely worn out. Nah, you let them rest. After all, you're only pals, right? True. Oh, do we get to see everybody else? Alright, I'll ask around. But no promises. They may already be busy with something. If it comes to that, the two of us will have to go a little two-man spelunking adventure. Rean called his friends and allies from Class 7, and before long, a small crowd of people had gathered. Oh, we get these Oliver too, yes! Oh, and well, tell me we get these Randy. Please tell me we get these Randy finally. Whoa there, I said we needed a decent number of people, not a small army. And I only called a few of them, but I guess word got out. I heard there's a little adventure you guys are planning through the grapevine. We figured this sounded like something the guild would deal with. Don't expect her to come running along with me, though. Hey, you promised you'd spend the whole day with me, and whoops. My, someone sure is popular. I'm not sure I should be here, Your Majesty. Well, I was planning to spend a day with my friend of mine visiting. Just go hang out with her. Just go hang out with Shara, please. Please, Oliver. But she was busy helping a tourist and told me to go annoy someone else. So never mind. She threw you away. Does it sound like Shara? The Silver Streak. She sounds pretty intense. She is. I met her last night. She's pretty cool, though. I'm not going to meet her, apparently. Certainly sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Patrick, Sharon, are you both sure you're okay to help out today? Of course. I couldn't pass up a chance to win more glory for House Irons. To be honest, though, I think I may be able to help in regard to the lost agent. The chairman told me yesterday to see any remaining issues here. If I could help, I ship it. I ship it. I like them the best. If I could help you along the way, I'm sure Lady Alyssa would be very happy indeed. Well, that's good to hear. Thanks, both of you. I think it's the first time you hear Shara's name. They've been dropping her hints that she's here for like ever, but we haven't seen her. Well, I guess we won't be wanting for help, that's for sure. Since we've got so many people, maybe it's best to split into groups. Where would each group be assigned? There should be two entrances into the underground from the southwest part of the Heimdall, right? That's right. One's near the race course and the other is near the south of the Heimdall Cemetery. Gotcha, makes sense then. It was decided that Toval, Randy, Patrick, that makes sense. Oh, I'll get these Randy. Would stand guard by the entrance. Ah, fuck. While the rest of the group was set out to explore the underground and search the missing agent. Oh, come on. Why can't we use Randy? We could use Tio again, though. And Oliver. And adorable Tita. This is a hard team to make. And Agate. We haven't used Agate either. I don't know, man. There's supposed to be 50 playable characters in the new one they're making. 50. They said 50. They said 50.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, but we don't know what kind of game it is yet. I mean, who knows? According to the scan, spirit reactions have been detected in the following locations. What is this? What happened yesterday? No? The pattern is much more tame compared to yesterday's. But there's a very high probability that something is going to happen in each of these places. Something, but what? You think maybe the Agent Kid is up to some mischief? Either way, we should check these locations and try to find them. Let's go. Oh, did we get Lecter too? Ooh, wait. That kind of turned into a whole big thing, and we're all having fun, right? Lecter, you could stand be a bit more polite, considering you're asking everyone here a favor. No worries. Knowing him, I'm surprised he's even asking for help after all. I shall do my best. Don't go too wild testing the machine. Got it? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people that need animations, but we're all ready to go then. A lot of them might already be in Cold Steel 4. We're in position. If that agent comes around in this way, we'll be sure to tag him. Bag him, sorry. I'm in charge of communication with your group. Be sure to try out the remote orders too. Man, I want to use Randy. It's kind of unfair though, because you get to use Randy in the Panzer Soldats, but you don't get to use him in battle. Nah, I don't know if we'll ever see Ario Speedwagon again. I have a feeling we're never gonna see Ario Speedwagon again. We do get to use Lecter. It's a whole fucking party of people. This is like the best party. fuck the rest of the Class 7s. No, can we just use these characters for the rest of the game? What does Lecter have? He's a defend. Yeah, I know he's a sword. We've never seen Lecter fight. I don't think. Pretty sure. Well, outside of like, you know, a few things. Not in battle though. Fan service mission. Status. Rubberum Knight. I want to see this before we do. Levitine. His instruction bound. Intensely black flame. Leviathan, or is that what it says? The spell card brings about different effects depending on randomly drawn cards. So he has Crow's old spell. Is it 5? It's probably worth like. Oh, it's a support. Oh, random effect. Oh, okay. Oh, enemy. Cast time reduction. Yeah, it's card craft. Yeah, exactly. That's why I figured as soon as I saw it. I get still here. You're staying in the party forever. We should make Team Sky. We should make Team Sky. I want to use Lecter for a little bit though, but we should make Team Sky. Team Sky plus Crossbell. By Rain. This is a good party. Team Sky plus Crossbell. Everybody else, Team Cold Steel. Eh. Nah, I'll put Rain back in. He's too good. Sorry, Tio. Who's in reserve and who's in support? I can't tell. There's too many characters now. Alright, you're in support. Okay. Keep you in support. I want to see Lecter's S-Craft real quick. I've used enough of Sarah. I want to see Tio again. Do I really need to outfit people? Probably not. They have ornaments, right? Sarah should already be ornamented place, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, you can't change any of theirs. Never mind. Sarah's you can still change. You can change their master course. Here's Chevalier. Oh yeah, I didn't even check what Chevalier does in this one. Physical damage, HP drops. Critical rate 8%. Automatic recovery KO 1 HP. I'm still missing one. Which I'm pretty sure is probably from fishing. It's whatever this one is, it's probably tough to tell. Chevalier is not bad. It's okay. Actually, it's not that good. What does Beowulf EX do again? Beowulf sucks. Take Minotauros. I'm gonna keep Agate in the party. You take Minotauros. You take Scorpio as your second. It's your Scorpio as your second. Take Sophia. Take Bridget, I guess. No, take Scald. Take Scald. For the break damage. Sarah would have, okay. Let's put whatever. No, I could probably need to do this anyway. And you take... You should actually take Sophia, not Tio. And then she would take Beowulf. And then you need... I want to see what he is, and then I'm probably going to replace her with Sharon. Or probably Sharon. Depends on how good he is. I don't know. We'll see. What to give you? Rigid? That may work, yeah.
Lord, what is happening in there?
Good lord, what's happening there?
Aurora
good enough.
Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country,
crush you all at
localized
once.
entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it.
No.
No.
Burn! Fool's red!
Alright, Lecter. Let's see what you got.
Oh, I'm up.
I want to see it.
Okay. Playtime is over. Ha! Night of Rubrum! Okay, later.
That is such a Lecter move.
You had some bad luck facing us.
I gotta see his other craps too. And then we're replacing them. I don't know I'm not a fan of Lecter, honestly. I want to put the death machine back in, aka Tita.
There! Our chance! Second form, Gale! Now! Major Lecter!
Major Lecter. He actually calls it.
Yeah.
I wanted to see that too.
How about
I do like his little
fire?
purple reddish glow
Gotcha.
though. I won't lie, it's
An
pretty
opening.
dope.
Let's
He's
go!
got a little cool stuff, all your good stuff. I think it's just good.
Now! I'll see to this.
Oh, I want to see this.
This really takes me back, pervy prince.
I knew you missed me.
Alright, that was worth it. Oh, now I want to see all the team attack lines. God damn it, game.
I can confirm the presence of mana. Go left here.
Oh, we finally get to explore that one area couldn't do.
Just how lucky am I to be in the presence of such talented boys and girls?
Oh, shut up.
Let him have his fun this time.
Finish. Come on, get tired already.
Okay.
Never mind. I fucked up.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine! Yeah. Is this your card?
Nope. Oh, the Ace of Diamonds. Yeah, sure.
And
Why
a
not?
fine card it is.
Woo, buddy.
Why not?
Miss someone's fucking fast, apparently. Hold up. There's almost no delay to that, huh?
Is this your card?
Ace of Hearts?
And a fine card it is.
Yes.
It's kind of random, though.
Far too slow.
Yeah. How about a little fire? Gotcha. Get him, Schwarzer.
Understood. Let's go.
Bing. Nah, Tita's coming back in. You know why? Because I need Tita
Now
and
it's my
I
turn.
want to see what they say when they fight with each other.
It's my turn. Whew. Everyone okay?
I gotta know. Alright, Lecter, you're out. She didn't get an S-crafting. Why can't she summon her goddamn laser beams? ETO still does not have an S-craft, which is sad. Actor Lecter, you're out completely. Yeah. I'm with this team. This is the team. Team Crossbow, Team Sky plus Schwarzer. This is all over the place. Ugh. No, they're linking. You were some hard-hitting stuff. Yeah, we've used enough of Sarah. The game's giving me a chance to do this again, so I'm gonna... Crystal watch. And then you take... Where's my... Ooh, it's on somebody else. Okay, that's fine. People I can't access right now. Just take that. It's unbreakable, right? Whatever. We'll probably won't stop on people. We got these enough of sharing at one point. I did not get to use Alva and Agate and Tita enough.
Ready. We get the first attack.
So cute.
Second form.
Thanks.
Gale.
Let's go.
Oh, can I pull it off?
Now.
Yeah, do it. Here we go.
Me, Tita.
Yes.
No, finish them all off. Yes.
You doing okay, Tita?
I'm just fine, Agate.
She is so adorable.
The monsters down here are no joke.
No, they're actually kind of easy.
It was fortunate that we gathered so many capable people for the job.
A little overdone, but...
Ready!
You know, there was still one section of this I never explored, though. That, yeah, looks like it. There really was one section of this place I never explored. We have to be going down there eventually. Paloma grass, but this time it's blue. Same color as the grass that appeared in Crossbell 2 years ago. Agent is nowhere to be seen. Is it? Just like I thought. There's a dog barking right out the window. What's that supposed to mean? Talk later, let's finish this thing. That is a weird looking fucking enemy. Orbital gear, stand by, and ready to fight.
Look out! That one's strong!
Spirit unification!
Can't use Arcane Gale.
It's my turn!
Do Helix though, I guess.
Roar! Helix strike! Let's go! There!
Yes! Here I come!
Push through!
Ah! My chance!
There!
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's go! Crimson Slash! Now! Your Majesty! Understood! Ha! Fire! Let's finish this! Dragon Ball! Come back when you're stronger.
Yeah. You tell him, Agate. Did it. We need to do something about this grass. Another monster like that might appear. Nah, no need. Oh, it's probably gonna wilt. Yep. Whoa. The spear reactions vanished from the area. But why? That doesn't match up with the folks that Crossbell told us. Take it you have some information we don't. Yeah, wouldn't call it. It's just more of a gut feeling. Pardon me? Lecter, don't confuse them like that. Let's just say he has a very good intuition. He's not joking around or trying to mislead you at the moment or anything. No fooling? So is that the special talent of yours that got the Chancellor's attention? Who knows? But right now my gut's telling me the bluegrass around here is just leftover residue from yesterday. Since the source of it all disappeared, it turned back in a normal color and spiritually connected to the old wreckage. But since all the mana's gone, once we defeated that thing, the grass shriveled up and it died with it. Well, that's just a guess, you know? Wow. It may be nothing more than speculation, but it sounds convincing. Yeah, I'm sure he's actually right in the money. I've always thought there was something odd about Lecter. Maybe what he has is like my ability to sense people. No, his intuition is on a completely different level. My. I suppose this is the reason you were able to successfully navigate all those tense negotiations, Scarecrow. But are you sure it's okay? We know you're a little trick now. It's not like I've been hiding or anything. Besides, we're all on the same team today, right? Anyway, the fact that this bluegrass is here must mean something. Probably has to do with our runaway agent. Let's check the next spot. Right, you got it. Guess we're following that gut of yours. But sorry. Next reaction was detected in the first half of the next area. Yeah, that other hair, yeah. Speedy time. Can I teleport? Nope.
Sit!
Something wrong, Lecter?
Oh no, nothing.
Yeah, okay.
Something did catch my attention, but I'll leave it be for now.
We really don't need to fight anything. That's a brick, Scott.
Sit!
Yeah, over there, right? No, there's still one more spot. Hold up.
Sit!
There's still one more spot. Nah, they're not letting me go.
Sit! Hey, our chance! Sit! It's down!
Gain some stuff.
I'll see to this.
Yes! There!
All right. Now!
Keep going!
Leave it to me.
Dance, Phantasmal Butterfly!
Now it's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Let's go!
Oh, see, he's gonna fucking waste things here.
It's my turn now.
Battle
We
cannon.
should get away.
No.
Hidden activate! Good luck, everyone.
Thanks.
This seems actually pretty good.
It's my turn.
Thinking about it now, like on a level, this team could restore.
More enemies.
This team could restore a lot of CP.
Let's go. Second form.
Very fast.
Damn! Now! You're meant.
It's my turn now.
Between Agate, Tita, and
All right.
yeah, because he has Wild Rage.
It's my turn now.
I'm up. Sit.
Yeah. I mean,
My turn.
maybe not Oliver. As much as I love him, he's an
Leave it
okay
to me.
caster.
There.
I would say
Perfect
maybe
chance.
if you put like Sarah or Sharon in this fight.
I'm going. There!
get a pretty fucking amazing party.
My chance!
There!
If Gaius had a actual
You doing
S-craft.
okay, Tita?
I'm just fine.
All right, got it.
They did. I mean, he's still a caster, but I mean, he's god tier in Sky Games, so a little unfair.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, Tita's ability to Vital Cannon, and then Agate's ability to actually get CP and actually have an S-craft. That's what makes him really strong. And his break order is break order, so you don't need Yuna. Yeah, I mean, there's never been since they went to this system, you've never needed the casters. Always kind of fall behind. They can do good damage, but they're not as individual as they used to be, where they used to stand out. Where you wanted a caster, but now you kind of can do like CP. But you put like Sharon in there. I mean, I'm gonna choose this party because I want to use this party right now, and I really don't need to worry about it. Thinking about optimally. Yeah, it gives them more EP, and that's kind of, you have so much EP, especially in this game. Oh my god. This game, I don't like. The only times I was running out of EP was when I was doing that last dungeon, and barely, really.
Oh, over there!
Mana potency increasing. Take care.
There. No sign of the missing agent. Something tells me another weird looking enemy. Oh, it's a big old beetle. Another wanted monster come to crash the party. I shall dispatch with elegance.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, now we can do Arcane Gale. Alright, buddy, if you're lucky, you survive this.
Spirit unification. Let's go.
See, like, Crimson Break, yeah, Agate's a really good character. He may be one of the best, actually, to be fair.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. It's my turn. Arcane Gale.
Yes! Here I come! Ah! It's down!
There!
Now it's my turn.
No, not according to... not according to...
All right.
Erica. Erica says no. You can just S-craft, fuck it. Dragonfall.
Let's finish this.
I mean, there's a reason why Gaius doesn't have an S-craft. I mean, gameplay-wise, because...
Dragonfall!
I think at the end of the thing, I think they finally realized that the characters that have the CP gaining moves for HP, Randy...
Come back when you're stronger.
Randy, Agate, Gaius are really strong when you do it. Gaius not so much because Cold Steel's kind of broken anyway. But as much as I don't like Agate in Sky compared to everyone else, he's one of the strongest characters by far. We did it. I think I would rather them ditch the weirdness also, but what are you gonna do? Since when you anything down here worry someone like you? He does get his old one, but I mean it's done S-craft. You can't just interrupt. Yeah, it's just Agate's a little laser beam sword kind of thing, but you can't without an S-craft. You can't interrupt. So gaining that CP, that 70 CP, you can't interrupt, and it was broken. Seriously, looking at all through this, certainly is one heck of a group. 2 A-rank braces, direct subordinate of the Imperial Chancellor, His Highness the Prince, the Ashen Chevalier, and the key members of the RF Group, ZCF, and Epstein Foundation. When you put it like that, it's a little intimidating. We may not encounter another chance to assemble so diverse group as this. To be honest, I would really appreciate if you reconsider this, Your Highness. Doesn't matter if you say that to that guy. He's just gonna do whatever he wants. By the way, hey Scarecrow, You been in contact with anyone from Genis lately? What? How do you... You don't mean Leo and Lucy, do you? Yeah, we happened to run into each other not too long ago. Don't know any of the details, but they're complaining they couldn't get a hold of you. Oh yeah. What about Chloe? You know, Chloe? That's right. I heard you went to the academy in Liberl. Yes, Genis Royal Academy. Truly is a wonderful school. A friend of mine is studying there now. Ah, Ren is in... Oh, so Ren's there. I nearly forgot. Lecter? It's been a while since you spoke with Chloe too, right? There we go. Well... Chloe. Wait. She couldn't mean. The Liberl Kingdom's heir to the throne. He was at the trade conference. That's right. That was the last time we saw Chloe was AO. Last time we talked was when we were both in the Crossbelt 2 years ago. Never figured out why she hung out with a good-for-nothing like me. Next time you see her, could you give her a message from me? Tell her I said I probably won't be able to make it to the reunion. Ah. Damn. Lecter. Though the threat of Corellian agents may be behind us now, the underlying issue yet remains. There's much work to be done. But for now, let us continue onward. She needs a normal life, yeah. Go to school, make some friends. Probably why she's really there.
Sit! Huh! Yeah! Huh!
Another fight immediately? No, he is only in the third. That's the first time you see him. Third's the first time you see him. This is the third one now. Seems we're getting close to the target. Only a bit further. Let's keep going.
Look out!
What's up, Gowan?
That one's strong!
Payback! Let's go! Now! I'll see to this.
Here's a Dirt Dragon.
All right. Yes.
You know, I should just give him Crescent Chrono Burst.
Yes! Hit and activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Damn! My turn.
Yeah, just wild rage again.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
I get Spirit Unification.
Spirit Unification!
I can get a few more CP.
I'm up.
Perfect.
Give them hell! Crimson Break! I'm up! Get back! It's down! I'll see to this. Yes.
Oh, that's why. It did like no damage. I was like, that's kind of low.
Yes.
Marine's about to get 200 CP. Oh no, no, it's Oliver. No, 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 no. It's switched. Damn.
Hit and activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. It's my turn. Get back!
Not that I'm complaining.
It's down! I'll see to this. Let's finish.
We've seen it before.
Come back when you're stronger.
Do, boom, boom, boom. Good job, everyone. Seems you got your Orbital Gear 3 pretty much figured out by this point. Yeah, thanks, but it's still not quite as impressive as the Eidolon gear you were using before. We're nearly at the end of the path, meaning an Earthstart agent must be in the final area. You said this guy's still in his teens. What's Calvert sending a kid behind enemy lines like this? Like, you guys haven't even using teens and kids for everything lately. Don't really get it either. Says the person that brought along a 16-year-old. Kinda, what's the kid's story, do you know? All I know is that his agents we captured have said about him. That's right, it's a pretty bog standard background story. His father was an officer in the Calvernian army, but he died in the battles over in Crossbow last year. Oh. Shish, what are you guys getting all bummed up for? There, you only do logistics. And you, Schwarzer, you hold back no matter what Rufus had you do. It's not like you guys killed him yourselves, but he's right. Anytime you cut down a ship or destroy a tank, you made sure the crew inside was unharmed. Might seem a little too soft-hearted, but that's how we bracers do things. That's why Tovo's always going into recruiter mode around him. Good guy, Rean. Even so, us fighting alongside the Imperial Army did nothing to stop them. Doesn't matter what excuse I make. In the end, I'm a complicit too. Yes, I feel the same about myself. It's true. It's hard not to feel that way, I guess, right? So even if it's a bit hypocritical, I want to see this young agent home myself. We can use the Bracers Guild's connections and get it back to Calvard. I would like nothing more than to assist you. You're not guilty by association. That's not the. Just, you know, that's how you feel. It was a war. Poor Crossbell. Poor Crossbell. Best place on Earth. Get over there. Whoops. No, Crossbow didn't have it coming. It looks weird. How could this happen? Captain Regan, Alt, has everyone been caught? And now everything happened down here is completely insane. Maybe it's our hero in the next set of games. But I need to do this for Dad. Need to avenge him. There he is. Best independent state. Thanks goodness. Get back! There he goes. Hold on, we're the Bracer Guild. Oh good, he's full-blown panic mode. After him. Wait. Everyone please be careful. There's always another one.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
I'm just got the normal attack.
It's down! I'll see to this. My turn. Yes.
I hate that you can't. Yeah, it's fine. Alien Wolf.
Not on my watch!
I'm going.
Yeah, it's gonna be the finale, yeah. Yeah, we'll get through it. We're almost done.
Activate. Good luck, everyone.
We have plenty of time.
Thanks. Thank you.
We got the rest of the night.
My turn.
What's up, GJ King? How you doing? I'll steal this.
Let's finish this.
That's dangerous. Take that crit too.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Oh, not dead yet, huh? Oh, you were not healing.
I shall prepare a glittering stage.
There we go.
It's
Can't
my
let that
turn
happen.
now. There.
He ran down this passage. If only we were heading toward the Rake's course instead. No option now but to go after him. No, this is more important right now. We actually get left. Yeah, there. That's where. Ooh, that switch. I've been wondering what that switch is for like forever now. Plus, also, I don't really think I need to fight anything. Even if I know there's gonna be another dungeon, but I really don't need to fight anything anymore, honestly.
Turn the corner.
They aren't using the Ramda's camouflage effect either.
Let's haul ass!
Oop, turn that off. No one's here. Could he have been taken by the Night Touch? No, we should be free from them for now. There leaves one possibility. The hidden passage mentioned in the report. For someone who's nearly pissed his pants at the sight of us, the guy's pretty sly. Claire, are there any other exits in the service nearby? No, none in this section. He's most likely run into a dead end by now. These two are really on top of things. It's clear why they're the best of the best, but that makes it all the more impressive that he's able to hide from them. Green, something wrong? Wait, is that?
Guess I should have known you'd bust out your favorite party trick sooner or later.
The fuck you doing here, Ash? You. Oh dear. Pretty good. Hide from reading that long at least. Yeah, I was telling you guys, took all I had to stay hidden from your pack of monsters, but I guess I wasn't careful enough. You were so distracted by what was in front of us we didn't check behind. I can see now why Sarah and Toval had their eyes on you. Let's hear it, and what did you follow us all the way here for? Nothing much, just looked like you guys were doing something interesting, so I decided to join in. Looks like you were about done though. Ash, this is highly confidential matter. You can't just join in because you feel like it. It's fine, I don't mind. There's the switch. I want to see what's down here. Think of it as a field trip. I'll even go ahead and sign his permission slip for you. Thanks. Fine, just sticking with your group, okay? I'm sure you were listening, but he's in a panic right now, so he needs to be gentle. Yeah, I got it. I guess I can stay back, but let me know when you start getting tired. I'm sure a bunch of old farts like you can't last as long as you used to. Wow. Called all of you old. You're all in your 20s. Look at the math in this little pond. Oh dear, you're right. I'm turning 25 this year. That's like 50 in JRPG years. Death is swiftly approaching. It's a bit much, wouldn't you say? Little bastard really knows how to get under your skin. Oh, does it remind you of anyone in particular, Agate? Yeah, the three punks from fucking Rowan. Touched by a bit of nerve, Ash. Nothing wrong with being 25, though. It's working out fine for me. Really? I never would have known. You all look so young. Anyway, we should probably get moving. You know, I saw that secret brick, like at the start when we first came down here. I'm like,
which way do we go? Right or left?
And I was like, what the fuck?
Left? No, right. Double no. Left. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, it's definitely left.
How about I give you a solid right?
Whoa, stop chasing me! Stop chasing me!
I can't tell if they're actually getting along or not.
When Lecter says it's left, it's definitely left. I should build up CP though. You look useful.
There! Our chance! Sit!
Yes! Hit and activate!
Thanks!
Thanks.
Thank you.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Arcus activate! It's my turn! Sit! It's down! You're All right. There! Now!
Keep going!
I should have vitaled. Actually, no. They got enough CP now.
It's my turn.
Yeah, this team's really good at building CP.
Yes. There. It's down. An opening.
Never mind. She got 2 on. Yeah, we're good. Now we're good. Probably an item here. There it is.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, the hosh. What does that do? What does that do? That looks pretty. Terrible. It is honestly terrible. Actually, no, we found it. We got everything down here. Let's save, just to be on the safe side. Alright, kid, you got nowhere else to run. I told you to stay back. Please calm down. We're at the Bracer Guild. We're not here on behalf of the government. About your buddies, we're in talks behind the scenes with the Cid right now. Do you think you should head home now? Keep your family from worrying about you. If you're not here to the Empire, then where? Well, 2 of us are here from Libro. I'm from Lehman, although I was born in Ephemeria. I know the sight of the sounds sends hearts racing, but we're here to help. So do try to be calm. Keep talking like that and you're bound to scare him off again. So scared. I only went to this operation to avenge my dad. I'm just trying to get some info, and then the evil spirit. Oh, spirit reaction increasing. Just can't. No, Oh, it's a Magic Knight. He's a big boy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh no, it's 1. This is a different look at him. He's a centaur. Magic Knight. Never seen one like this before. The weapon of war created by the Aegis hundreds of years ago. If we don't do something, the agent will. Don't worry, we're gonna kick this thing's ass up and down on the ground. Here we go. Sally Fall.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I should actually do this.
Damn you! Let's finish this.
Steal that crit from Rean. Because Rean's not gonna use that crit.
Dragon Ball! I'm up. Give them hell! Crimson Break! It's my turn. Let's go. Arcane Gale!
I'm going! Hidden activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Yes.
Actually, yeah.
Arcus activate. I'm up. Roar. Healing strike. Now. I'll see to this.
Just because I want that crit. Steal this.
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me. great Septian power!
At least the bosses aren't dying in one hit anymore.
Did you enjoy the show?
Oh, I stole 50 CP.
It's my turn now. Cannon activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thanks! Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm up! Let's go! Raging
Still can't
fire
get enough
formation.
CP.
Let's go! Get back! Now! I'll see to this.
He's a fast little fucker, though.
Damn you! I can still fight. Spirit unification! I can't lose. Yeah.
I should have used Chrono Burst, is what I should have done.
I can't lose. Sit. I can't lose. Yeah. I can still fight. Yeah. I can still fight.
Yeah, as soon as I Chrono Burst all the time.
Ha! I can still fight. Roar! Healing strike!
There we go.
I can't lose. Sit!
There we
It's
go.
my turn now.
Oh, she got. Oh, I didn't even see that. Well, you're pointless if you don't have Cure Bomb on you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Oh, you'll kill yourself with that. I almost killed myself. Actually, just attack.
Now!
Keep going!
Pitiful.
It's my turn now. Cannon activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, we almost had enough.
There!
Thank you so
Thanks.
Let's finish this! I shall prepare a glittering...
That should kill it. There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Did you like that?
I got a little stronger.
Nice!
Fabulous.
Level up.
Oh my god, you broke the fourth wall. No breaking the fourth wall, Tio. Back to hanging out, my friends. We did it somehow. I didn't think we'd be able to fight something this crazy after clearing this place out yesterday. Me neither. She's also, yeah, she's a huge nerd, but she's cute. Nah, he just passed out. I guess he's running around without any sleep since yesterday. What a relief. I think it's safe to say that we're past the worst now. Are you guys okay down there? What's you three? Just missed all the action. Of course you did. Dan, guess us being on standby was a waste of time. Wait, Ash, what the heck are you doing here? It's all good, don't even worry about it. From the looks of things, it's quite the fight, but I take it everything's fine now. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you and the guild could handle things back home. Yes, leave it to me, and the guild, of course. And I'm sure the RMP will be able to provide some correspondence support, too. Got it. We'll just call the ball. We'll get the ball rolling, then you guys can take care of the rest. Sounds like everything's nice and wrapped up. I'm so glad it turned out well. Excellent work, everyone. I could have also... I keep forgetting I could supplement people in. When the young agent woke up, he was calm, as though whatever had been haunting him had vanished. Patrick and the other members of the Bracer Guild took him to the deported... took him to be deported to Calvard. Rando, Tio, Tita, Sharon, Prince Oliver bade their farewell, so the rest of the group returned to the city. He's awake now. Wonder what was up with that kid. Whatever it was, I'm glad we were able to help. Without you, who can say what happened to him? I get the feeling he understood that too. I was just taking care of something before it turned into a real hassle. I mean, what other reason would I have for helping this kid out?
How about atonement?
Oh.
Or maybe pity? He reminds you of your old self?
Hey, Carbide, you want to come work for us after you graduate?
Oh, okay.
It'd be a shame for the Bracers to snatch up someone like you.
Keep dreaming. I'm not joining up with you or them.
Why not? They're cool people.
But back to you. This mean you admit it?
Well...
Maureen's still not voiced here. Should I be here for this? It seems like a bit of a touchy subject.
Long as you're Erebonian, this is your business too. But feel free to head back if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just like you thought. My dad was the head of the 13th Armored Division. A brigadier general, part of the group of nobles that planned the atrocity that struck Hamel.
You admit it! You finally admit it!
Wait just a second. He was one of the nobles who had Jaegers attack Hamel and used it to an excuse to start the 100-Day War? Of course it was. But who was your father? The same nobles who were given the capital punishment by Chancellor Osborne. Which explains why he took him in.
Craig tell you? Yeah, that's right. My dad was a coward who put on a show of being competent for the Imperial Army. He was a fool and he deserved what he got.
No names?
Give me more details. You've been stringing me along this whole time, and I'm sick of it.
It really isn't all that interesting. But fine. It's all ancient history anyway, far as I'm concerned.
Backstory time? My family was one of the noble houses of Omer. But we didn't own any land or any fancy titles or anything like that. We were more of a knight class family. In other words, the bottom of the barrel when it comes to nobility. We lived like your typical common family. To the point where we're growing up, nearly all my friends were commoners too. We barely knew. Hold on, there's a dog barking outside. Hold on, 1 second. Just 1 second. I love puppy dogs, but I don't know what that dog is doing so close. Outside. Okay, fuck it. I always felt bad for the dad. He was part of a shrinking noble faction in the army, always worrying about what big-time nobles thought. He was a coward and my mom ended up leaving him, but I wouldn't say he was a bad person. Feels like an adorable Futaba, probably. Oh my god, now, of course. He's just pathetic, but he's also part of my only family. When I was 11, he told me he wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. If I can pull this off, we'll finally have some land of our own. As he said that to me, all I could see were hope, worry, and guilt written all over his face. A few days later, Liberals or borders were crossed, the Imperial Provincial armies invaded, and the 100-Day War began. At the head of the charge was the 13th Armored Division, led by my dad. And when I found out about all this, I had a bad feeling that it wouldn't go away. It wasn't just about what happened either. It sort of felt like I knew what was going to happen too. Just 3 months later, my dad and his troops were utterly defeated by Liberals' counterattack. In response to the Imperial Army planned to get serious and bring in a huge swarm of troops, but then the ceasefire happened. And like the name implies, the war ended after the 100 days. What awaited the noble faction leaders, like my dad, was the ending that they had coming. A top-secret military trial. The charges were a massacre of Hamel via Jaegers and an ensuing cover-up. The Emperor gave Chancellor Osborne full authority over the investigation. The old man arranged a secret meeting with Libero's queen. Between the ceasefire and the Mastermind's punishment, Osborne just made the whole thing disappear. Hamel's name was wiped off the map, and the only truth left was the landslide that had happened. From the start, I had the feeling that there was no avoiding things turning out like they did. The invasion's failure, my dad's execution, and the higher-up nobles trying to get rid of his son, the one remaining loose end. But I didn't try to do anything, I just let it all happen. It was then that old man Gilith showed up. As he listened to me talk, he looked strangely intrigued. Then he handed me a letter. It was from my dad. He wrote it was right before he was executed. It was his last message to me. He wrote about how he regretted what he had been done, and the reason he did it, and his apology to me. He ended up telling me to keep living and don't give up. Boring cliche words. But the old man, he reached his hand out in the end, and with an arrogant tone of his, he said,
"It's still too early for you to lose hope in this world.
I feel like he says that to everybody.
Your purpose in this life will be to avenge your father. Perhaps it will be something else entirely. Come with me and discover what that purpose may be."
He sure knows how to pick him, at least. And that's how it happened. Why does this involve Ash, though? How he became one of the Ironbloods? Yeah, I was invited before Rufus or Claire joined. But in the beginning, I just helped out around the Intelligence Division office, and it had just been established back then. It was only after I got back from studying Liberal that I became a full-fledged member of the team. Well.
Even if you didn't dirty your hands yourself, you're still the son of the bastard responsible for Hamel.
Like I told you, what my dad said gave me a bad feeling.
I mean, I think Ash is from Hamel, but he seems too young.
Like I feared. Maybe that was my gift, like what Claire's got. Maybe there was a way I could have used it to stop him. So in that sense, I'm just as guilty.
He would have taken Brady first round. Exactly. I don't know what's going on, but...
It's fine, Schwarzer. He's just looking for the truth. And it's my duty to give it to him. So, what are you gonna do now? This is what you followed us all the way down here to learn, right?
Well, I've got your story now, but I haven't decided what to do next. I'll think this over at my own pace. I'm not gonna let you goad me into anything. Oh, one last thing. Was studying abroad in Liberal your way of making up for what your old man did?
Maybe.
How's that for a little fire, Scarecrow? Later. You should get back too, Schwarzer.
Nice to party. You should stop wasting time here. Go back and have fun with everyone.
You're one to talk.
Okay. Okay.
Man, he got me good.
Surprises me sometimes, too. See, maybe...
Whoa there, no comment from me on that, I'm afraid.
Fuck you, Lecter.
I'm sure you'll have a chance to hear it straight from the horse's mouth before long, though.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, there should only be 2 survivors of Hamel. Joshua and... possible third child should have... Yeah, could have. But he would be too young.
By the way, Schwarzer, if General Craig told you what he knows, then I'd understand if you wanted revenge, too.
Osborne's home near Heimdall was raided by those who seemed to be Jaegers, right? Yep. Well, there's not really anything I can say on the matter. I don't remember a thing, but I haven't been able to ask about it either. That needs to happen first, but I'm guessing it'll turn out just like it did for Ash.
Well, good luck. The old man's a tough nut to crack. I haven't even had a chance to talk to him lately.
It's fine. I decided to face the truth no matter what it ends up being.
That's the spirit. You were a big help today. Thanks a bunch, Rean.
Well, we actually called it by our first name, huh?
Sure thing. Well, have fun with all your buddies until the party.
Oh, by the way, I figured I should pass this a little bit info along to you. Yeah. It's tough. Like, what, Joshua was 16. Joshua was 16 in Sky. 10 years before Sky. And it's 4 years since Sky. Sky was 2012, it's 2016. 1206, right? Which would make it, and maybe it'd be like 2. I guess Ash would be like 2 or 1. It's still really young. I heard some chatter earlier. Seems like something that fits the description of a cryptid appeared in the West Austria Highway earlier. Of course. What? 4th Armored Division already been notified, so no need to worry. But the Summer Festival isn't exciting enough for you. You can always take your pals down there and show the soldiers how it's done. So exactly 14 years. Yeah, it'd be 2, right? I can never read that guy. Cryptid, huh? It should be okay to leave it in the army, but it's a little worrying. But we can decide on that later. For now, I'll continue my troll of Heimdall. I think Ash is 16. He might be 17. And now going to the highway, which is where we're going next. Yeah, and like, he'd still be really, really young. I don't know how he would have survived without, like, his parent surviving. Like, I mean, maybe it's possible someone saved him, obviously. But 2 years, like, if you're a 5-year-old, then maybe you could, like, get somewhere. Like Joshua did. Well, someone saved Joshua. Well, Ouroboros did, but Luve. But that's like, Joshua had Luve. So I understand at 5 years old that's possible, or 5 or 6. 6-year-olds are surprisingly smart. You gotta give them a little more credit, but 2? No, there's no way. Barely walk. Could probably barely talk too. I'm interested to see how that turns out. Here comes the fucking fishing quest. It's coming, right? I know it's coming. There it is. Fucking knew it. Can't get through this fucking game without fucking fishing. I can tell. They're right by a fishing spot. There's a big group of them. Yeah, that's true too. And now, without further ado, let the second half of the fishing match between the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild commence. So far, the scores are... What, now just who in the world are you and why are you interrupting me? Sorry. Oh well, if it doesn't rain, you're here too. You plan on participating as well? Now things are getting interesting. Seems like there's quite a few people here I know. So you're the Asher Chevalier. I hear you in both the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild. That's true. Oh, well, technically I never actually officially belong to either, but I definitely do know people from both sides. Is that what it is? Hey, Dad, why don't we have Reen help the Fisherman's Guild out? I beg your pardon? Though it's certainly true that it became a one-sided affair. Ah, sorry, we were utterly hopeless. Seems to be the trouble. Well, you see, the fish and the branch chief ate last night were infested with parasites. Ugh. Been treated, but you should understand we're completely wiped out right now. Thanks to the debacle, our 2 expert anglers have only watched from the sidelines. And now at the halfway mark, they are nearly insurmountable lead on us. Let's see. So how about it, Mr. Lakelord? I think allowing that might make things a little more interesting. Indeed. Your utter defeat seemed worth the while, but where's the fun in it if there's no competition? As Kenneth has proposed, I shall allow a helper. How gracious of the president of Lakelord Company. Looks like things are going to be interesting. Oof. They just went ahead and decided all this for me. I didn't even say a word. Fucking hate fishing. Well, alright then. What should we do? We don't have much time to spare, so why don't you aim for Austria's Guardian? Correct. The competition is point-based. Austria's Guardian, also known as the Emperor Perch, has the most points assigned to it. As such, if you reeled in one of those, and the Fisherman's Guild would have a fighting chance. I see. Sounds pretty simple. Simple. Are you even skilled enough to catch one? Now take a look at your fishing book. Yeah, I caught all the fish. It's like you caught 24 types of fish. You're more than skilled enough. Fish away. Looks like they're all coming together. Alright, best of luck. Might be on the same team, but I still won't lose to you, Instructor Rean. In order to catch the Guardian, you must make Rean the main character. You'll have at least 24 times a fish caught. Okay. Okay. That seems pretty easy.
This might be a good spot for...
There. 17? Still 3 years old, still kind of ridiculous.
Not a bite. Nice.
That was a big boy. Done. Thank God, no more fishing.
Wow, this is a rare one.
What a mystery fish. Unbelievable. I can't believe you really caught Austria's Guardian. Pretty impressive. I mean, it's going to explain to us. I feel kind of bad in a way. Don't sweat it. You can be proud. The way you handle the rod was incomparable. And since you caught the Austria's Guardian, you're now a certified expert angler. Again. Yeah, someone had to scoop him up. What do we in the fishing sphere call Platinum Angler? And that's truly amazing. What I expect from Instructor Rean. And now the scores are pretty much tied. Thanks to the instructor, things are really starting to pick up. Now this is more like it. That fish you caught is a legendary rare species. As such, I can rake in exceptional prizes if traded in. You can either visit our headquarters or ask Freddy Child over there for more details. I'm not gonna go to your headquarters, I'm just gonna talk to fucking Freddy. He's right here. Who's got a fucking harpoon?
Yeah! You've got good taste.
Seems pretty shitty. The Emperor Perch, I get that? I thought I got a Master Quartz.
Give it a try. What can I get you today? Give it a try. Come again. What can I get you? What can I get you today? Give it a try.
Well, I guess.
You've got good taste.
Might as well get it. I mean, that's all I can trade it in for.
Give it a try.
Talk to Annabelle and Kenneth. Yeah, she's not. Nah, she wouldn't give up. She would never give up. I don't really care about you. Alright, well. Come again. Yeah, alright. Come again. Fucking Freddy's ridiculous. Alright, there's something up there. Gotta be careful, Rean's by himself. Someone. Visit the cemetery, I guess. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, it's Governor Ringnitz. I thought it was just random NPCs I could talk to. Well there, Rean. Governor, what are you doing here? It's his wife. Somebody you know buried here, perhaps? Yes, Machias may have told you the story, but it's my niece. No, that's right. Okay. Never talked about his wife. It is pretty. Suppose it was about 8 years ago. Where's the time go? So the flowers are from Machias. Yeah, most likely. Elsa was a sister to him. She was essentially my daughter too. I remember the anger that took hold of him when she died. It was enough to spur me to join the Reformers faction and work toward wiping the Imperial Household Agency clean of nobles. The anger fades with time, as does sorrow. And now I'm left asking myself if I did in my anger was the right thing. The way the Reformers have been heading, the direction this country has been steered. My apologies. I suppose I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm proud of what you and Machias and the rest of you are doing to help this country. As a member of the Reformists, I'll be watching from here on out, cheering you from the shadows. You should tell Machias this too. I should. It's a little embarrassing to talk about this sort of thing without him, though. I assume both of you will attend the party in the matter of the palace this evening. I hope you both have an enjoyable summer festival. You never hear about his wife, though. Maki's mom. Aw, adorable little Nautico's cleaning up. Cute. Alright, hit the other highway. Alright, quest. There it is. You know what we should do though? Shower. If we gotta fight things, put showers on. Power showers.
Oh, this.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm missing one. I'm missing one, that's all I know.
All right, let's go. Easy now.
It's the gold one. There's 4 of each, if I'm not mistaken. That'd make the most sense. That's Glomergrass, of course. Oh, we gotta fight this big boy by himself? I could do it. I think Green could do it. Blue Glomergrass, I don't know what bloom out here. This cryptid, its silhouette looms larger than anything I've seen. Based on our experience beneath the surface, the Glomergrass should disappear if we defeat that thing. Judging from its size, the military should be able to take care of it. Or I can call Valmar and take care of it myself. Either way, I can't trouble anyone with it right now. The Summer Festival in full swing. And here comes Altina. We'll see Altina's bonding event next, I promise. Let's get all this shit out of the way. Alright, Lecter must have told you. He told me you were trying to take care of it yourself, so I should go check up on you. It appears he was right. Well, I was thinking that maybe the 4th Armor Division could take care of it. Or I could call Valmar instead. Okay, I'm sorry for working. If I'm going to be doing something, I'll ask the others for help. That's what you want to hear, right? Yes, in that case, I will accompany you too. You left us out in the dark against the secret agent. Ash was there, and if you never found out, message received, loud and clear. Anyway, next time I'll go on the highway or underground, I'll let Class 7 now. Both new and old. If we're going to defeat the cryptid, we need to prepare accordingly. Start making some calls. Green and Altina both need to be in your party. That's fine. She really is, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Reen's afraid of Yuna at this point. Yeah, you know what? Kurt, you're gone. Here's what the party needs to be. Altina needs to be here, but... Actually, if I had a choice, I'd take Ash here, and that'd be the party there. You still have yours on. There's still blue back. Skip fate just a little bit of room. And the orbit should still be set up, right? Domination. Works for me. Yeah, there's a lot of characters. Size of the thing is absolutely strong. It's 8th game in a row. Just challenge it with a group of Altina. Alright, let's do this. It's way too big. Just taking Yuna because of the break. I'm excited, somewhat. The equestrian one from earlier was really something else, but this, I know, should we attack it? Let's see. We should call upon Valmor, we should take it with the might of class 7, new and old. There's no need. Oh my god, General! Yes! Principal Tala, what are you? I heard you were going to do something interesting. I brought Herschel with me too. I shall support you against the beast. Goodbye, Laura. I think this is kind of foolish, to be honest, but I'll do my best to back you up. Good luck. And thank you, Principal. Nonsense is my job. The Mega Hidoradon. That's a hell of a name.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass.
Can I swap? Oh, I can't swap Aurelian. Bye, Laura. Sorry. I'm sorry, Laura.
Spirit unification! It's my turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go! Arcane Gale!
My turn!
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation!
Let's go!
Actually, she should just do this.
The soul
His domination
of our
on.
save. No! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I got this.
Never mind. You know what? Just everyone do this.
Time to get a little serious. Ah!
Team kick ass.
Northern Lightning! I make you feel all tingly.
My turn.
Actually, you swap with Aurelia.
You got this.
I'll see to this.
Yeah, in some moves you can attack together. Oh, there we go.
Show me you can withstand this.
Okay, that's scrapped everything. That's scrapped all the things.
Your end comes.
Principal kick ass.
Rakshasa! Onslaught!
She's fucking strong.
It's my turn.
Finishes reign.
Get back!
Done.
Everyone okay?
Who would fucking... Oh, you did. Oh, that's why she didn't do that much damage.
I must continue to train.
I did it.
That's right, their Master Quartz are all fucked up now. I'm not gonna move anything else around, though. Alright, that's gotta be the last quest, right? Has to be. We did it. The Lumber Grass is gone too. I'll notify the Intelligent Vote and 4th Armored Divisions. Power Class 7, both new and old, are said to be held. The priority is tonight. You should relax and try to enjoy the festival. I'm trying to. So, welcome back, Krim. Lecter was cool. I enjoyed Team Sky and better. And when Serene and the others warped to the Vesquidia, didn't time though. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah,
Thank
but I had
you,
a kind of
Altina.
feeling about that. But he was
You've been
involved with
supporting me like this for a while
Hummel
now.
and Ash and stuff.
No thanks are necessary. This is simply my mission.
Even so, though our relationship is a little different from
Yeah,
the
they never
ones
said
I
who his
have
father
with
was, it was just that he was the
Valamar or
general.
old Class 7.
Involved in it.
Thanks for being both my partner and my student.
Yeah, no, I got
Of
that.
course.
You don't have to tell me. I understood that. Well, not directly, but he was the one that told the Jaegers to do it. Yes, I pieced it all together, Krim. Don't worry, man. Altina, what did I get? Wait. What did I get? Altina's wetsuit. Oh, it's the Black Rabbit. Alright, we have 6 more points. No, we stream all week. Different games all the time. This is Saturday streams though. I get the Acolyte Gem too, right? Schedule all down below, man. I got Genbu before I didn't even see this. Genbu's better than Petrified 2. It's all points gradually, yeah. Alright. We're bringing Toa to this one. Come with me, Toa. I'll donate these fake glasses. Finally, stop pretending you're Superman. They've never been used, so they're probably in good condition. Your glasses? We haven't even got to that yet. Is it alright, Your Highness? If anyone finds out who and where it's from, it'll be chaos among the girls. I just have to keep it safe myself. Oh yeah, you just want it yourself, you liar. I'm kidding. Is something wrong? Not at all. And this is a tiny telescope I had at home. I've never seen a telescope this small. It's perfect size for indoor use. Right? It's easy to use, even for kids. It would make me happy if they made someone interested in astronomy. I became interested in stars because of my grandpa. As it seems like you have fond memories of this. I'm sure your wish will come true. Thank you so much for your donation to the Charity Bazaar. We prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you over in the cafe. Fuck yeah. Please enjoy yourself in the Charity Bazaar. It was a good date with Toa. I picked everything so far. He got one. Sarah got one. Toa got this one. Who else did we choose? 2 of them took a load off and joined Tea and Sweet. My bond with Toa's at maximum already. Oh, and Eustace. We picked Eustace too. Because I gotta go with Eustace. He's best boy. Well, Elliot's best boy, but, you know, Eustace is close. Afterwards, Reen walked with Toa to Vanquish Street. And along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. And then see you later. Have fun at the summer festival.
Oh, Reen?
Are we gonna get a reverse head pattern this
I'm sure
time?
there are a lot of things you're concerned
Again?
about right now. But I know it'll all turn out fine. Because you're you.
Aww. Thank you, but I know just how difficult things are going to be from here on out. The Masked Man, the Black Workshop, Ouroboros, the Jaeger Corps, and the Imperial Government will all be making their moves. On top of all that, I need to look into Angelica and George's disappearance also.
No. You can leave that last part to me, at least. I know in my heart we'll be able to see them again before long. I know it. That's why I'm going to turn this empire upside down looking for them. When it comes to monitoring Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the government, we all need to work together. So don't try to do everything on your own, Rean. Just focus on the things only you can deal with. Like your father
I'm not a big Fire Emblem
and your
fan.
students.
If I had to choose between those two, it'd be Final Fantasy.
No one else but you can handle those things.
I've only played like 2 Fire Emblem games to completion. Those are the Game Boy Advance ones. Those 2 things are what you need to focus on. It'd be bad if I got overwhelmed by the big picture and let the important stuff slip through the cracks.
Exactly. And just like how you've helped everyone up till now, Class 7, Elise, and everyone else will help you when you need it. Of course, that includes me too.
Aww.
Let's both give it everything we've got. As your colleague,
Tell me the
and
game
your
doesn't
old
ship
student
Toa.
council president.
Toa and Rean forever. The Eternity Charm. Fuck yeah. No one else gave us items. Nobody else gave us items except Toa. 5,000 HP, 5. It's not good, but you know, it's an Eternity Charm. We're married. No, Claire didn't have a final bonding. No, they didn't have final bonding moments. That doesn't count. She gets a final bonding moment and she gives an item. That makes her the best. You can use her as a thing. As a Brave Order. Alphen can fight. We saw Alphen fight in Cold Steel 2. Best girl. Best girl, just deal with it. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Just how the cookie crumbles, boys and girls. Alright, we haven't done the race course one. Like I said, I'll give you the last 3. I'll give you the last 3 to vote on. Who can I bring to this one? I want to bring Elliot to something. Alright, I saw... Oh, we didn't do the baking competition. Never mind, hold up. Alright, so I got 2 more. Let me see who I can bring to the baking competition. Altina. I'm gonna bring Altina to this. This is what she would like. I'm bringing Altina to this one. Although I should bring Alphen and Elise maybe too. I'll have to count on you guys to do Alphen and Elise maybe. Or I bring Alphen and Elise to this and then Altina. And then I've seen everybody I want. Besides Elliot. I want to see Elliot's too. I'll have to rely on you guys to do Elliot's possibly. Alicia? Oh, Elisa. I thought there was an H there. I really don't care about Muse and Yuna. Yuna, yes. Muse, no. Alright. I'm gonna bring Alphen and Elise to this. I'll bring Altina to that. And then you guys can choose whatever. The vote will actually be a real vote. You'll see the vote. Hold on. We'll get to there when we get to there. Thank you for the invitation, Rean. So pleasantly surprised when we received a call. I mean, they're close to you, Max, anyway. Though you might find it fun, I'm glad you came. I want the items also. I'm happy you two could come today, at least. Everything going okay? There's a low on customers at the moment. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready to grand all time. This should be interesting with 3 people anyway. Yes, we should get started, but where do we even start? There isn't any specific rules to follow there. I want to see Milliams too. Nope. It can be salty, sweet, or something else entirely. Just gotta be bread. We have tons of ingredients to spare, so time to get your creative juices flowing. No mystery food X, please. If all 3 of us work together, I'm sure it'll come out perfect. First, they chose what ingredients to put in the bread. Second, using their pre-packaged dough, they tried to shape in what they had in mind for the final product. Once they were finished, the last thing to do was to give them dough to the staff to be baked. The result was... Oh, cool. They actually made something. Looks edible. Orange, but edible. Officially named it the Royal Tea Muffin. Tea you mix into the muffin gives it the perfect aroma. The crown branding is a nice touch too. Rather large after combining 3 people's worth of dough. I say it's perfect. Bigger is better. Green's certainly gotten more handsome the taller he's gotten, hasn't he? Damn it. Your Highness, please. Actually, I don't mind the princess. Green needs that princess money. Looks like you guys have something incredible creative. I'm gonna take a photo of the contest. Strike a pose. Yeah. Oh, fucking Altina's just not there yet. Fucking missed the princess. Damn it. Alright, I'll have to hope you guys do it if you want to see the princess's one. Close. I'm giving you 3. I'm giving you 3. I'm being a nice person. We'll get there though. Alright, at least see you later. Please enjoy the summer festival to the fullest, you both of you.
Reen?
What is it, Your Highness?
I just want to say...
yeah, I was about to say, I mean, I did everything with her.
Thank you. You've been so kind
I guess we
to
get
me
to see it
ever
anyway.
since we met 2 years ago. You saved me during the terrorist attack, and both me and Cedric during the Civil War, and now you've saved Heimdall from a crisis yet again. You even made peace with Cedric.
I really don't like your brother anymore.
I thank Adios I was able to meet both you and Elise. Princess! I just wanted to let you know how thankful I am. I knew if I didn't tell you now, I may not get another chance to do so. Oh.
You know what the Imperial government is planning behind the scenes?
Well, I am the princess. I'm certain the point of no return is nearly upon us, but I'm equally certain that you, and everyone else with whom I flew through the sky during the Civil War, will be okay. That's why, no matter what should happen, keep your gaze fixed firmly forward, and never lose hope.
I don't deserve such words, but know this, I won't let that be the last time we see each other. As you know, I got everyone from Class 7 helping me. They're not the only ones. I have friends and allies I can trust all over Erebonia and the Bracer Guild. And the Crimson Wings, Viscount Arced, Prince Oliver will help us too. No matter what happens, we'll never give up. We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter how difficult, in order to reclaim our peaceful lives.
Though it may not be much, I'll lend my strength to the cause as well. As a subject of Erebonia, and as your friend, I will continue to support you, Your Highness.
Reen. Elise. Oh gosh. I've been thinking so hard about so many things. But
yeah,
both
he's
of
about to
you
get
are
that hand
so
chopped off.
sincere and kind. I've decided I'll just have to keep you both.
Aw. Friendship hug.
Your Highness?
It seems like I'll have to ally myself with you after all, Elise. Together, we'll form a
Never
powerful
mind.
team that won't lose to
Princess
Elisa,
Thirsty
Laura, Emma, or
is
anyone
still
else.
Princess Thirsty.
Oh, but we'll need to be careful about Muse. That vulture might just swoop down and make off with the prize while everyone else is fighting.
That's not happening.
I can certainly see that happening. We should definitely be careful of her.
Wait, that's... What are you two going on agree on? And please be a little more aware of our surroundings. Yes, they are related. They're brothers. Well, they're not, related. They're... Reen's adopted. But they are brother and sister. Alright, I want to see Altina's. Even though I don't think... Oh, never mind. Just get ready to meet up with Tella. Well, Reen, nice work earlier. This is about heading to the Valflame Palace, right? You guessed it. What should we do? We have to meet up with Class 1. I was thinking about calling all the students. Think you can just get Class 7? That should be a head back to the camp, spruce up a little too. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you at the camp then. Okay, no, it's not an extra thing. Yeah, it's that purple bluish. It's weird, right? I want to see Altina's. We have to see Altina's. She's like the best character in this game so far. As much as I don't want to see her bring to this one, I don't trust you guys to vote for Altina, so I'll make sure I do Altina's at least. I want to see at least want to see all of the events. You know, actually no, I did the racehorse stuff, didn't I? Hold up, fuck. No, I did the racehorse with uses. Then I'd done all of them. Fuck, I should have brought her to something else. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. Time trials, I should stand on the star lines and watch instead. Wanna ride with me, Altina? We can ride together. But won't the added weight prove your hindrance to your score? Just you, it shouldn't be too bad. We don't get to do things that often. I'd rather you right here cheering me on. I care more about the bonding scene than anyone else. I forgot I did use this. This is actually kind of cute though. Plus, I want to play Mario Kart again.
All right, let's go.
Fuck, I missed that.
Let's go.
Turn too early.
There.
Yeah.
There.
There.
There. There.
There.
Not bad at all. Keep moving.
Go, go.
Aw.
Time to ride. This one is rare. I shall go. This one is rare.
I wonder if it's rare. I wonder if this one's rare also. Fuck, I missed it.
Yeah.
This one is rare. This one is rare.
It's the random voice line check.
This one is rare.
Yeah.
The expected result.
Shit went baking. Or give an item too. I think Altina would have been given a good item. No, thank you. You had a lot of fun today. I would like to do this again sometime. What really matters is the bonding event. I mean, there's so many possibilities for everything. I'd have to reload to see everything. So, whatever. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival to its full, Altina.
Instructor Reen, there is one last thing.
Oh. Altina.
I see. So that is how it feels.
Where'd that come from all of a sudden?
My apologies. I just wanted to understand what makes Milliam want to tackle you so often. It requires some courage, but it feels warm and safe. That's my personal analysis, at least.
Altina, you've changed so much from last year.
Yes. I believe the cause of it is the time I spent with you and everyone else in Class 7. On the day of the entrance ceremony, you asked me my reason for being in Class 7. It has
Not a
changed
Kia tackle,
from
though.
because I should to because I want to. Although you beat me to
Altina's
it,
2.
please allow me to
Technically.
thank you. Because I believe this is something you, Milliam, and everyone in
14,
Class 7
15.
gave to me.
And on the words to express how happy it makes me hear that. So happy to much have you grown.
Me too. Please allow me to continue to be by your side and support you. The rest of Class 7 as well.
She's sweet. Even though we're not using her in battle, I didn't talk to you too. Alley-oop! That's a good achievement name. Alley-oop. Thank you. Hold up. It's not a robot. She's a homunculus. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my Rhine? I did get alley-oop, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't put that sound effect in. I should have. I put jokers in. Damn. Damn, I thought I had the Rhine alley-oop. Alright, so there's... okay. This is who we have left. So I haven't seen Yuna, Muse, and Kurt. We're not probably going to get Kurt and Ash, by the way. Elliot, Elisa, Laura, Machias. We're not putting Machias on the list. Sorry, it's not happening. Source Sour, Millium. Okay, let's do this. Let me get the voting started. Very easy to vote. Let me go to the dashboard real quick. Manage poll. Well, you guys had the vote. Ticket usage. Oh, Lisa can go on this list. That's fine. Elliot's going on this list. I'll pick people that you can easily get to right now. Amelia can go on this list. Yuna and Music can go on this list too. And then I'll fill in anyone I'll take anyone off that isn't. And then we'll see what was available after that. So, your choices for this one, because I only put 5 in this voting poll right now, are going to be Elisa, Yuna, Muse, Elliot, and Millium. Alright, you have 3 minutes to vote, and then we'll do the next ticket. We'll take someone off, put someone else on. It's very easy to vote. Right above Twitch chat. Where's my poll not showing up? Poll 2. There we go. Right above Twitch chat, you will see a drop-down box. You can vote. It is anonymous voting. It's anonymous voting. You cannot see who you're voting for. If you're on Twitch Mobile, it's very easy to vote also. All you got to do is type, say you want to vote for Millium, /vote 5. Like that. And it is also anonymous. I cannot see who you vote for. Nobody can see who you vote for. So, feel free to vote for whoever you like. Well, you'd also need to play 8 other games before you even see this. You realize this is the 8th game in a series that are all interconnected. So yes. So vote for whoever you want to see, and then I'll find something that they can do together. And while you guys vote, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick one more time. No, this is literally 8. This is literally the 8th game. 8 out of 9. Soon to be 10. That's fine. You can still watch if you want to watch. So, still be up while I do this, right? Up. Get that poll up there. Hold up. Copy this. There we go. I'll be right back while you guys vote. You add till that white bar hits the bottom. That white bar hits the bottom, it's over. Alright, I'm here. Sorry about that. Just give me a second. I wanted to fill my water bottle back up too. Looks like Millium won? Why did my vote just disappear all of a sudden? Yep, Millium won. Alright, so Millium will go do first. Don't worry, you still have 2 more times to see your favorite characters. Crossbell is 100%. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know if you played Crossbell yet, Snow. Crossbell is amazing, and it is 100% going to be absolutely necessary to watch if you want to play Cold Steel 4. I'm going to tell you that much. I know a little bit about Cold Steel 4, and I don't want to ruin it for anybody. Not like much. I don't know many spoilers, but it's fine for this. You can get through this game without Crossbell, but there's so many more stuff in this game that you enjoy so much more if you played Crossbell. Just because of things like Grand ETO. When you go to Crossbell, little things you noticed. But 4 is a totally different story. And you definitely want to see what happens to 3 certain characters in 0. That are obviously, you know, kind of hinted at trying to get into Erebonia for Cold Steel 4. Just heads up. I mean, yeah, officially, if you're officially localized, fine. The fan translations are good, though. I'll let you know. I'm just straight up letting you know. Do you, though? There's no wrong or right way to do it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Crossbell's spoiled for you, but it's fine. I'm just letting you know. Millium. I want to go cooking with Millium. Sorry, but we got to go cooking with Millium. This is the only acceptable thing to do with Millium. But if you ever get the itch, I have a feeling they're going to localize them eventually, maybe. At this point, maybe there's a good shot that Crossbell gets official localizations. But if you have that itch, they're perfectly fine. Magic points on Twitch, they're just channel points. I think they want them localized because they realize how important they are to Cold Steel 4. Alright, Millium, let's see what you learn in the cooking club. Have fun, okay? Let's get these creative juices flowing. I'm just so excited, Reem. Let's bake our heads off. I got cookies too. Sorry, I had to stop and make a good stop. So they started making bread. First, they chose what ingredients to put in the bread. Not salt. Second, oh, not sugar either. Maybe salt. Unpackaged dough, yeah, final product. $1 million special. What's up, Deadtail? Moon is there to eat, not cook. It's kind of fruit sandwich. Got strawberries, bananas, cream. It's more fruit than bread. I always wanted to try something like this. I'm gonna stuff myself stupid. But only after photos have been taken for the contest, I hope. Aren't you worried about gaining weight from all that sugary fruit? I don't care. I can eat as much as anything I want and not gain anything. Come on, Reen, let's go with the photos. Well, she is a lucky person because I wish I could do that. If the girls had heard that, it's like you guys made something incredibly creative. I'm gonna take a photo for the contest. Strike a pose. Uh-oh. Oh. Millium.
Don't worry, Reen. I know you're all stressed out about that mask guy and Gramps.
But don't forget,
You mean totally
no
not
matter
Crow?
what happens, I'm on your side.
Yeah, I wish. Although they're all Evo versions of the Japanese voice acting for Crossbell, but well, that's really not done by Falcom, so they don't have the rights to that. You got me? I was trying to hide it. But I guess I can't pull the wool over your eyes anymore, huh? Thank you, Milliam. I haven't forgotten what you said during the reunion. So remember this. We're all part of Class 7 no matter what. Me, you, and everyone else.
You betcha. I'm counting on you. Let's keep moving forward, Reen. Full throttle. I'll give everything I got for my favorite people in the whole world.
Oh, I love you, Milliam. You're awesome. I love Milliam and Altina. They're both great. You're really grown up, Milliam.
You bet I have. I'm gonna grow so much, Tilly will have no choice but to call me Big Sis.
There is some voice acting in just on the normal versions of those games, but it's not a lot. It's very tiny. A real tiny amount, but we'll see. I'm looking forward to those days. So will Eustace and everyone else. We want to see what the experiences you'll have and how they'll shape you.
Yeah, just you watch. I'm gonna
I'm
ramp
hoping,
up
though.
the experiences.
All right, next one. All right, I'm gonna put maybe Gaius on this list. Maybe no, we'll put Laura. Laura's a fan favorite. We'll put Laura on this list this time. Ticket number 2. All right, Elisa's on this list. Yuna. Muse's still on this list. And Elliot. And Laura. Round 2. Same as before. Right above Twitch chat, you should see a current poll. All you need to do is click on it and click a button and vote. Voting is anonymous. I cannot see who you voted for. Nobody can see who you voted for. So if you're lurking out there and you want to vote, feel free to vote. If you're on Twitch Mobile, all you need to do is /vote. Let's say you want to vote for Elisa. /vote space 1, and you will vote on Twitch Mobile very easily. That is also anonymous. I cannot see you type that in. It just goes straight to Twitch. I can't see anything. /vote space 3, John. I still get to go hang out with Laura a little bit. Musa and Alyssa. Elliot got best boy vote. Elliot got 2 best boy votes. Oh, Elliot. He is best boy. You got another about minute and a half. Or Kurt Nash. Didn't get any love this whole game. Oh god, Muse's in a commanding lead. God, no, we have to go by. Why do we have to watch Muses? Damn it. Bierman, no. It's like this. It's like this. /vote space 1. Like that. Like that, if you want to vote. This is the FBI, open up. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna watch them. I'll probably watch them on YouTube by myself after this, after we're done. I do want to see them. You got a little bit left, I think about another 30 seconds or so. If your vote didn't go through, reload the app, and then do it again. Twitch Mobile's not good that way. It is. I like it too. Well, looks like we're gonna hang out with Muse. What to do with Muse? Any suggestions on what we should do with Muse? Maybe next time, Dan. Maybe in Cold Steel 4, people will vote for Laura. Laura's a fan favorite. I like Laura, but she's just not Tella. Just not Tella. Spray with the hose? That'll probably help. Donation? I was thinking donations too. I like the donations one. Donations or tour. Bacon's cool too. The Mishi one, eh. I want to see what she donates. I'm actually kind of curious what she would donate. Plus it's plus Altina, plus her two friends are there too. Yeah, it is her old school, exactly. Go donations. Also curious, does Reen just like donate his glasses again? Can we explain the situation selected as Arcus? Yeah. Does she give a sword? He's already donated to us. And this is a pen. I'm sorry, it's the only thing I had on me. Looks expensive. Are you sure, Muse? It looks like you really cared about it. I'm sure. I'm just recently bought a new one. I want to help, be helpful to both you after everything you've done for me. I see. In that case, we accept. Thank you so much for the donation to the charity bazaar. We prepared our signature iced tea and sweets. The hell yeah, I like iced tea and sweets. It's a little out of place. Pile of glasses. I also have this pair of glasses and this one. It'd be fucked up. Alright, let's see what happens. She gonna tell us who she is? Or Reen? I mean, obviously.
Oh, and Instructor Reen.
Oh god, here it comes.
Thank you for everything.
And where's that coming from?
Despite my circumstances, you still treat me the same as any other student. You noticed something about me, yet you kept your suspicions to yourself. What you told me in Lemaire, everything you've done for me, it truly does make me happy.
I want to thank you too. Honestly, I'm sure there are things you suspect about me as well. Though we may not have known each other long, and now I'm happy we were able to meet. That's why I want to ask you. Given the state of Erebonia is now, what will you do?
Well, the crisis has been averted for the moment, but I'm sure nothing is finished just yet. So in that sense, I still have a mission to fulfill. However, I'd also like to continue just being Muse of Class 7.
Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. If the time comes when I need to know the truth about you, I'll accept it no matter what it is. As your instructor and as a fellow member of Class 7. I'm waiting for it. Looking forward to spending more time with you in the future, Muse.
As am I. Please continue to be good to me, my dear
God.
instructor.
Danger! Danger! Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! Half a teacher MK2. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I was expecting much, much worse from Yuze. Yeah, it was actually kind of, I was about to say the same thing. It's actually kind of sincere for Yuze. Alright, last ticket. Last ticket. Alright, so we have Elisa. We have Yuna. We have Elliot. I will put Gaius on this list now. I spelled Gaius' name right? G-A-I. Okay, that's what I thought. Not UI. Gaius and Laura, I guess. Put Laura on there. Just because it is a fan favorite. Last vote. So, like I said before, it is super easy to vote. Right above the current, right above Twitch chat, you'll see a current poll where you can vote for who you want to see for the final voting thing. If you are on Twitch Mobile, one last time, it is /vote space followed by a number. You want to vote for Elliot here, it'd be like this, just like I'm typing it right now, /vote space followed by the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as you see on the list right there. Ashton Chevalier, that's good too. That's a good one. So feel free to vote. Feel free to vote for whoever you like. Best boy, the two best boys, or Yuna. Yuna hasn't got any love either. Oh, go Elliot! Go Elliot! Go, go Elliot! Go, go Elliot! Go, go Elliot! Go, go Elliot! Come on! I'm rooting for Elliot, by the way. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm totally rooting for Elliot. I agree. Elliot would be better than Lisa also. Oh, he's tied it up. He's tied it up. Best boy has tied it up. Go, Elliot, go. Go, Elliot, go. Oh, we're gonna come down to a coin flip. Nah, man, we still have Elliot and Gaius, man. Let's not forget about Elliot and Gaius, alright? You voted for a list? That's fine. You can vote for who you want. I don't care. That's why I leave it up to you guys. Vote for who you want. You guys and gals can vote for who you like. I have my preferences. I do. But yeah, poor Gaius. It's okay. Gaius will go date the win later. I vote. You know, if Elisa doesn't get picked, that means she is definitely not canon waifu. You understand this? She's not the canon girl. That means Toa's canon girl. Or possibly Elliot. It's a tie. Alright. Like all ties, we solve this with the almighty coin flip of the doubloon. Alright? Heads. Heads. Back it up a little bit. Sorry. Heads is Elisa. Tails is Elliot. fucking Elliot. God damn it. Elliot, why'd you have to lose? No! I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Bro, I'm sorry. Fuck. God damn it. Oh well. Alright, what are we gonna go do with Elisa? I need ideas. Just explicitly friends. No, Elliot's best boy. What's Elisa? She's terrible. We all know Toa's kind of girl. Another donation? I feel like a tour would be nice with her though. Baking also. I guess we can go on a tour with her. Well, you know what? I like the baking one. You know what? No, I like the donations too. I want to see what she would donate. You know, you're right. No, you guys are right about the donations. They're most like telling of a character, I guess. Can't believe Elisa won with the coin flip. I'm sorry, Elliot. Luck was not on your side today. The pocket watch. Just a prototype. Okay, I thought that she was giving away her pocket watch. You made this. The device that uses orbital energy. I didn't know you could make that. Doesn't use. It's a lot simpler than it looks. I've been tinkering with it between working here and there. Anyway, I think my dad was making a clock way more complicated than this. Speaking of which, Professor Smith's watch was also made by Lisa's father. Anyway, please take it if you don't mind. Thank you. I'll make sure it ends up in good hands. Thank you so much for your donation to Charity Bazaar. We prepared his signature iced tea and sweets. Reen has been stuffing his face with iced tea and sweets this entire day. Mm-mm. He looks happy. Alright, let's watch Elisa's. It's better be fully voice acted. The game's gonna ship it. Nope, never mind. Might as well ship it all the way. Elisa?
Reen? Could we stay here together just a bit longer?
Of course!
I'm so happy I was able to spend time with you like this again. I feel like the Rhineford group is going to get busier than ever.
Yeah, most likely given the current situation. Are you worried?
Yeah, honestly, I'm a little scared.
It wouldn't be.
It looks like the new railway cannons will start seeing active use soon. Tens of thousands of tanks, thousands of Panzer Soldats, and a new model of battleship. To think that tens of thousands, no, hundreds of thousands of people will be using these weapons, and that my mother, my family, is responsible for it all.
All things happening behind the scenes are too intense for any one of us to deal with. We all decided to face this together, and it won't just be us. I'm sure there will be others who will lend us their power. I'm sure our feelings will reach your mother somehow.
Reen.
I'm still worried. You can call me anytime. I'll support you as a friend. I want to friend zone her so hard. I want to friend zone her. So let you vote? Oh, fine. You know what? Okay. You know what? I should just friend zone her. Everybody loves friends. We'll pull the Rex and Xenoblade 2. I love all you guys. The ultimate friend zone move. Choice time. Okay, I get 2 minutes for this. Friend zone. Not friend zone. All right, last vote. So you can vote for friend zone or not. Friend zone's dominating. Yes, go friend zone. Shit. If you're on Twitch mobile, once again, /vote followed by space. If you want a friend zone, it's 1. If you want to not friend zone, 2. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? You're right. I didn't put the poll up. I apologize. There we go. I apologize. That's my fault. I forgot I put it down, so I thought we were done with it. Don't want another Persona 3. Yeah. You know what? Kind of like I didn't. I kind of like the fact that Persona 4 or 5 you can choose the opposites. You're right. Looks like we are totally friend zoning Elisa. Oh, nope. Not friend zone's making a comeback. I don't think it has enough time though. I could be wrong. Last chance to vote. Oh, tied up. God damn it. No. No, someone vote for no. Fuck no. Why is it winning? No, friend zone. Quickly, people, vote. Oh man. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Put my doubloon down. You're an irreplaceable person, Elisa. Boo! Boo! Shouldn't have let people vote. Put that vote away. I'll do everything I can to support you as one of mine. No, I want to support you forever because you're an irreplaceable person to me.
Rean.
Boo!
Thank you. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to hear that. I feel like I'm strong enough to overcome anything now. I'll try to give you that same strength. So...
Oh, no! Boo! Boo, kissing scene. Thumbs down. Where'd Toa? Toa didn't get a kiss. Frankfurt groupie. Damn. Damn. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. So we all know it's not Lloyd. Lloyd's the best. Reen's just the side character in this entire series. The side character with 4 games, that's all. Disappointment. Nah. Don't look at me. I let people vote for a lot of stuff. Nah, you gotta hang out with the boys too. Eustace, Elliot, and Gaius are the boys, alright? You can't mess around with the boys, alright? Nah, the boys, man. The boys! Alright. Alcina's the real main character? I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Alcina's the real main character of Cold Steel 3. I can go behind that one. I'm cool with that. Alright, I believe we're done. I think we're officially done. I did everything here. I got everything there. I checked everything. I don't think there's anything left. I talked to everybody. Got Alcina there. I'm just making sure. Talked to Emma there. She was there. I went to everyone there. Thea and Laura I talked to. Elliot and Gaius and Ash and Sarah. Nobody's there. Saw the stuff at the cemetery. The villa I went to. Okay. Now let's continue. He's still playing Suikoden 2. He's been sick the last 2 weeks. Really bad cough. Hopefully he'll finish up next week. I mean, Bracer Scott, listen, Bracer Scott's he's just the unsung hero, all right? Bracer Scott is the Ramza, okay? He's the Ramza of this whole series, okay? All right, the history books don't write about Bracer Scott. They only write about the Lita, all right? But Bracer Scott, he's the one that saves everybody behind the scenes. Just nobody knows about it because the history books like Reed Schwarzer and Lloyd Bannings and no, it's Bracer Scott. Bracer Scott. #1 hero of Zemuria. That's just how it goes, alright? The history books don't write about the true heroes. Are we supposed to actually take a shower? I'm curious. We should anyway, just to fill up CP.
Oh, this is nice.
It's because he just got married, all right? It was just he was on his honeymoon when it happened. That was the only way they got. That's the only reason why they got there. Okay, just happened when he was on his honeymoon. It said to go back to the branch and where am I supposed to go? It did say go back to the thing. I forgot what Toas told me. Damn it. Where am I supposed to go? I'm legit asking. I forgot what Toas said. I remember reading going back to the tier and freshening up, but I don't remember anything else. Oh no, I know where I'm supposed to go. Supposed to go to the Imperial Villa? No. Oh, contact students. That's right. Yep, Arcus. Yeah. Derp, 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 derp. Did I give everything to you? No. Okay, we're good. Contact students. Contact the students. Let's do this. All right. We are off, I'm pretty sure, toward the end of the game here. Even if we're not technically in the last chapter just yet. Only they're truly confident. They leave with eager bounce in their step to attend the celebrations. See how this shit unfolds. See, Dead Tail is also true, right? Don't give out more.
You took your sweet time.
Come on now. We were just way too early.
Ada's really nervous.
I don't blame her.
Hey, you don't need to tell them that.
Oh, no, please. I'm out of cookies. Sorry. It was delicious though. I'd say all three fit that bill nicely. Don't worry, Class 1. We're all gonna have fun tonight. It'll just be us branch campus instructors chaperoning you. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly for all you students. Thank you, sir. Ahem. I know a lot has happened between us, but I appreciate it. I'm Instructor Reen. Can we get your autograph? Of course you guys want an autograph. They've been wanting to ask you forever, but they couldn't watch the prince with the prince around. As for me, I've been wanting to talk to you about a few things, Instructor Herschel. How flattering. No problem. We can all chat about that on the way to the palace. Really. What an honor. Hey, you guys. That's fair. I mean, he's the hero. It's surprisingly fun. They're not so different from us once you get to know them. Maybe we can call them friends after all. Well, tonight will be our best chance to break the ice. That prince asshole. Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight. My thoughts exactly. Our rides are here. Let's get going, everyone.
The highest rank.
The highest rank. Teacher of the year. Damn straight
Here's
I
your
am.
reward.
The glory emblem. Did I get an S rank?
The top score.
No
Excellent.
need for a guide, boys and girls, to get S ranks. Abend medal. That dog again outside. All right, here we go. 6:40 p.m. How's this gonna unfold? I'm actually glad that you can play the games like this now. Because getting an S rank and getting all this stuff beforehand was stupid hard. Without a guide. I'm glad you can find everything now very easily. Improvements. And I hope they keep continually improving Cold Steel 4 in the next one. Yeah, which is also nice. But that's been going on since like AO-ish or Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 2 more than anything else. Cold Steel 2 you can miss a lot of points and still get a lot of the stuff. I haven't found the last book. Damn, you just reminded me. I forgot about book 10. I think it's book 10. They run. The other ones walk, but they're like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's still bigger in the bargain bins. I'm probably gonna have to pick up book 10. I didn't find book 10. I don't know where it is either. The last couple books have been pretty obvious though. Obvious NPCs like in the middle of like spaces they're not supposed to be. But then again, I talked to everybody too. The first 3 were hard though. I didn't get those. Besides the first one. Let's put all the important people in one place. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. Yeah, okay. Party time, excellent. Wow. The moon looks larger than usual. It almost looks magical. Full moon. There's a blue moon tonight, when the night sky will be in its brightest. Due to Heimdall's geographical location, it only appears every few years. Really? I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the World Alliance. Because this isn't fucking ominous. It appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent. Though it seems improbable, that is what they say happened. It's good to know. That's too perfect if you ask me. Thank you, Ash. You're Thor's branch campus, special operations, right? I'm gonna show you around. Unfortunately, we'll need to check your belongings. Thank you for your service. That's fair. Aurelia is there. Principal kick ass would definitely kick everyone's ass. Especially after she beat the Steel Maiden. It's way too big. Well, it's the center of a large country in the continent. I bet you've been here before, yeah? Yes, but it's been some time. When I attended St. Australia, the princess would invite me over occasionally. So this is Centric's... yeah, this castle he'll inherit one day.
Ah, there all of you are. I've been waiting for you.
Elise, did you come to pick us up? Yes, I thought I might show you around. Ooh, who's she? She's beautiful. She knows you guys in Class 7, right? Introduce us. She's Instructor Schwartz's little sister. It's nice to see you again. Also, Prince Alphen's best friend. Nice to see you again. As for those who I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure it is, and it'll be nothing more than that. Death. Anyway, please follow me. I'll guide you to Valframe Palace's Asmelis Garden. Pathway, I mean, okay, I guess. It's a weird name. This is seriously over the top. There's even a waterfall. They've got butterflies. And there's even let out a number of different birds during the day. What's up, Bombcup? How you doing? All the walls are just huge windows. Damn, how much mirror did they sink into this place? It's evident this place has been hosting important events for years. Live music, how elegant. There are incredibly important people everywhere I look.
It would appear all of our guests have arrived.
Hi, asshole.
We owe our thanks to Adios and the Lionheart Emperor for seeing our nation through to this day.
Something tells me
However,
the king's gonna die.
Tonight, we must also honor those who have put in
I'm gonna go with
exceptional
that.
effort into ensuring the continuing peace and safety of Heimdall.
I have a feeling he's
The
gonna die.
students of Thor's main campus and branch campus.
I think he's lived a
Together,
little too long.
They halted a threat to our nation, all in time for the summer festival. I'm told many instructors, former students, and bracers assisted them in this monumental task. All of these brave
With a
people
bang.
have already been recognized by the Imperial Household Agency. But let us give them yet another round of applause.
Now,
I think I'll finish it
ladies
there.
and gentlemen, let us feast, talk, and drain our
I
glasses.
think a lot of it's done.
We should all
What's
enjoy
up, Chuck?
ourselves tonight. However, there will be a dance later,
Someone's gonna
so
die.
be sure you don't drain too many glasses. Of course, it goes without saying that the students,
Got plenty of time
including
tonight.
myself,
We got
will be
another whole
prohibited
like
from having any
5-6
alcohol.
hours. We have plenty of time.
Damn it. I was gonna sneak a few.
Hey, you know you can't do that.
It's remarkable how much he's changed.
Now then, everyone, please raise your glasses.
Let us have a toast to this wonderful evening and the beginning of our festivities.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Also, I'm pretty sure I could just blast through the final dungeon. There's no need to hide back. It's a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with all the different people here. You're right. I think I'll go greet His Highness first. Please excuse me. I'll go too. I'm so nervous. Alright, it's time to go say hi to the biggest bigwigs in Erebonia. You really are fearless. The Unit S course of action. Guess I'll go get some grub. Here you go, excuse me. Should we go too? Yeah, seems like we'll need to go say hello to quite a few people. Yeah, they don't get names. They're not important enough. Even, no, I was about to say even that maid has a name. Ladies? Hello, Lisa Toa. Are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. Really lovely party. I wish Angie was here with us. But Prince Oliver promised he'd look into her disappearance. So I'm hoping to make a lot of memories tonight I can share with her once she's back. I'm sorry, Toa. But you're right. I'm sure she'd like that. Yeah, I can totally see how her now, hanging on her every word. Yes, there was something I wanted to ask you about, Toa. Is Rean as popular as the branch campus as I suspect he is? He's popular everywhere. Seeing the way Muesli drapes himself all over him, I had to wonder. To be honest, I was wondering that myself. Knowing him, he'd still keep his hands full off his students, but still. Well, Rean is certainly admired by a lot of people. But when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool's a bit smaller. I see, and would you be swimming around that pool by any chance? Yes. Me? I mean, I like him as a colleague, but damn, Toa, we're getting friend zoned by Toa. Something's definitely fishy. We may need to dive deeper into this topic. I should slowly back away before they notice me. You've come at a good time. I've got a question for you. Tell us, how many fans do you have at the branch campus? Fans? What are you talking about? Sorry, Rain. Yeah, he's probably gonna get in trouble. Doctor, oh. You're not. I thought you were Maya and the other girl. You're not important. You have no names. Now this seems like an interesting group. Well, I was telling Sharon we should go out drinking together the other day. So I decided to join her now. And I'm here too. Not for the booze though. That's some juicy stories going on. Stories about what? Stories from 4 years ago. How about a certain someone got in the way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria? Oh. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure we had enough time coming back home from Northumbria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to be postpone his return to Liberl. This is Sky the Third stuff. And so the first stage of the professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete. So that's why you and Campanello were talking about Orcus Tower. Yes, I admitted that I did to Lady Sarah. While my love and loyalty belong to the Reinford family now, back then the Fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Aurenia the details, but she gave me leave regardless. And since then, you've had no other contact with Ouroboros. Swear to adios? No, I swear on the Reinford family. That's pretty intense. Well, if you're bringing up the Reinford name, then I know you were serious. Alright, I give up. And I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurden back in Crossbell. So I'll believe you when it comes to this anyway. Lady Sarah, thank you. Alright, love a happy ending. Thinking back though, the getup you had on looked pretty tight fit. I think something like that really limited your movement, but I can't believe you were able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. Well, as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'll never be matched for you head-on battle, so please don't feel embarrassed you were unable to beat me back then. Hey, who said I was embarrassed? You want to go right now? Meet me outside the palace. I could definitely see them. Ooh, there's something million here. For years, huh? That'd be about 1 year after Gramps took me in. I think I remember reading about that stuff in the files I borrowed from Lecter. Hmm? Yes, that would make sense. Wait, you mean the Intelligence Division knew about me and Sharon? No, it wasn't about you two. It was more about that S-rank bracer from my barrel. You had to come here from my barrel to help out other bracers because you were stuck in North Ambria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the Aegor Society... The Aegor the Society was using got completely wiped out. Oh, and it also sounded like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to Liberl. Of course they were. The division is impressive and just as terrifying. Do you think it may have been Major Arndel who was monitoring him? No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Man, Cassius really helped me out back then in those days. Skydrop, but I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and went back to Liberl's army. A damn shame too. He's quite the gentleman. Of course you'd have a thing for him. Yeah, he seems like he'd be right up your alley for sure. Yep. Small world. He and I are fellow disciples under Master Yun Kafai. It seems we're all connected through our acquaintances before we even knew each other. Almost like that's how you build characters. You must build a web of characters. Yeah, he's pretty damn strong. He does, yeah. Mm-hmm. God, wow, it's lagging here. Okay, this is a thing I didn't expect to see. Speaking of dads, it seems both the main branch campus have some promising young cadets this year. In fact, if you two are headed to the army after you graduate, I'd gladly welcome you to the 4th Armored Division. It's an honor to hear that from Greg the Red himself, but I prefer to stay with His Majesty Cedric's side in whatever way possible. Yeah, I think it's just the PS4. Just not really good at doing this. Sounds like you got shot down, old man. So it seems obviously it's not optimized. It's more like programming, but still. How about you then? Care to join the 4th? Sorry, but I'm not hanging out with a bunch of missile-heads. But if you got tons of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we've got a few. Just between you and me, though, simply being part of the 4th is enough to send ladies swooning into the street as you pass. I'm not so sure about that. Whether you use this little perk to your own ends is entirely up to you. Seriously? Alright, now we're talking, old man. Hey, Eyebrows. Good name. That all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince? Maybe there's hope for you after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. Oh, and don't call me Eyebrows. Ratty Grope. Hey, imagine that. You guys talk to each other, not, you know, pissed off at each other anymore. Yeah, he's super dad. So can't go up there. Curator, oh, it's the museum curator. Yeah. What's that name again? You don't have a name, not talking to you. Prince Asshole. So you learned your swordplay from your brother then. Yeah, though before that, Lecter taught me some basics. But since his style is, shall we say, highly unprofessional, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. They said he only trained me for a short while while still living here in Heimdall. You only received a small amount of training and you already become this strong. I'm impressed. I've heard Governor General Rufus's court fencing skills are second to none, and I'm sure his lessons are very thorough. They are, indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. Perhaps you'll have more opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they're on such a different level than normal people. It's almost inhuman. My father's starting to feel his age, but it's said he's nearly as strong as the Radiant Blade Master. I'll have to spend decades trying to even reach them, much less surpass them. The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. There's there anyone in Erebonia would prove a match. It would like to be the Rakasha, or perhaps. But the conversation's really starting to heat up. Oh, Instructor Reen. You've come at a perfect time. Join us, Instructor. I don't know if I want to. Discussing swordplay. Come, join us as a disciple of the 8 Leaves. You insist. I guess when you got enough Erebonian men who want to play, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. But there's always someone better out there. Yeah, right. Phrasing. You're right. I didn't even pay attention to that. Reen, a moment if you would. What do you want, Prince Asshole? I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. I'm sure she's beside herself with happiness. Now hold on a second. I thought she was just kidding about that. Given the current atmosphere, I don't really think I can accept. Too late. Was that so? Seems to me these rumors have been spreading like wildfire lately. Maybe more than just talk. But I think the Ashen Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. No, I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alphen's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. But would you dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favor, not only for my sister, but the entire Imperial family. And there's still plenty of time before the dance. Do think it over. No. Maybe. A bunch of groups of people. Chairman Irinia, Major Claire, and Muse. You three sure make an interesting group. I thought I might use this opportunity to scout out some promising talent. The Icy Maiden here oversees logistics from the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join the RF, I would ensure you were immediately placed in the position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think the military logistics and business logistics may be too different. Oh, I don't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personnel and resources. I'm sure Major Claire would be a wonderful businesswoman. An excellent analysis. Muse Gret. I saw potential in the reports you submitted about the arts rifle and the Kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I'll have a spot waiting for you in the RF too. Other than that matter, the RMP would welcome your own talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure it can be of help. Why, thank you, I'm flattered. Nah, I don't know if they're overthinking it. Just a smidgen. Head lead pilot of the... Yeah, well, I have my own fucking Divine Knight. I really don't need that. No. I like Aunt Herschel. Aunt Herschel's much better. Let's go there last. That seems important. Secretary Albus. Who's Secretary Albus? Yeah, not important. I should've. Oh, the Queen! I wasn't expecting the Queen to be down here. Empress, not Queen. How do you do, my Empress? As my father, Viscount Arsed, could not be here tonight, I, his daughter, greet you in this place. Laura, I haven't seen you some time. I heard you mastered your family's sword style. I'm so happy to see how much you've grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now I believe it's your turn. I am Ada Grant of Thor's Military Academy. Main campus, class 1. I'm truly indebted to his son and, indebted. Indented. I'm sorry, she's tripping all over her words. There's no need to be nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from the class. I've also heard about been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her studies and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. That such kind words are wasted on me. I'm Una Crawford of Thor's Branch campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Ah, so you're... Alphen told me about you and what happened in Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior towards those of you in the branch campus. Class 1 does suck. Pooh, Class 1! Don't worry, there's no need for that. I think our field exercise in Crossbell turned out for the best. It really made me read about it myself. Now I have a better idea what sort of things I can do to help move forward. For a better future, not for Crossbell, but for Erebonia too. Well said. It's clear to me you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. I sincerely believe the people of Erebonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. Thank you so much, all of you, for what you've done for this country and for what you will do in the future. Una, Ada, and Laura. Of course. I won't let you down, I swear, on my sword and soul. I continue to do all you can, Your Majesty. Hiccup, sorry. 3, okay. Another one. She's pretty too. Hey there, you two. I heard you both introduce yourself to the Empress. Good job. Oh, Instructor Reen. Instructor, perhaps you should consider teaching your students basic manners when speaking with nobility, says the person that fucked everything up. When she was casually discussing her past grievances with a member of the Imperial family, my breath caught in my throat. Oh yeah. Are you sure you weren't just choking on your own words again? Damn. There's no need to bring that up again. These two make quite a pair. That was kind of savage. Ah, see, she has a new fan. Oh, I can speak to the Empress. Sure. Ah, Reen. It's good to see you again, Your Majesty. We haven't spoken since last year, I think. That's right. I can tell you've grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior. Though I'm sure Alphen and Alverd have already said the same thing to you. No, please, it's fine. After everything that's gone the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see that he's much better now, considering everything he went down through last year. I suppose that's a good way of looking into things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here too long. I'm sure there are many people here who would like to speak to you, so please enjoy yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. This is an interesting group down here. I'm Patrick Hirams, third son of Hiram's house. I'm ashamed that I haven't introduced myself to you before now, sir. There's no need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Erebonia, so partly to blame. I've heard you're quite the traveler. Speaking of, Mr. Worzel tells me you visit Nord quite often. That's right, nearly every year. By this point, he's pretty much like one of the family. I just can't get enough of the beautiful expanses of land up there. On top of that, the clean air does the old bones good. I had a cabin built in Lakeside a few years back. It's such a tranquil place. Sounds lovely. Shores has told me all about the time he spent there, but I've never been. Nord is truly stupendous. The endless stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze, not to mention the kind and hospitable people. When I'm in Nord, it's like all the troubles of the world weighing on my mind blow away with the wind. My, hearing all that makes me even more intrigued than ever. Honestly, I felt fairly troubled myself lately. Well, it's plain to see that you had a lot to deal with back in Ordis. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. Oh, and Worzel? I'd like to take the chance to apologize for saying such awful things about you. I was about to say, this is like the first time I've seen them talk to each other. Things about you back when we were students. Oh, I completely forgotten. It's fine. I knew at the time you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. Thank you. Oh, hello. When did you show up? About halfway through. Your youth truly is a wonderful thing. Yeah. Guys, Patrick, I'm happy for both of you. No more calling him a barbarian, please. Yeah, where were you the last 6 months? Some things came up. I had to travel outside the country for a while. That's so. Sounds like you must have been a lot on your plate. If I had to make a guess about Gaius, I have to think it's probably has something to do with the church. Maybe. I was Lake Lord II. Where's your son? I'm gonna turn to that group last. So by incorporating these new mathematical models, the country's economy can be developed even further. Correct. Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off sociology, and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right. I suppose one could say the same of music theory. Really? Music and math seem completely different fields to me. Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths, vibrations in the air. Things easily converted into equations. Whether expressed in sound or formulas, beautiful music remains beautiful. Seems kind of crazy to hear it put it that way. Yeah, the way he talks about it's strangely compelling. Professor, would you be able to share an example of that? Curious too. These two seem pretty interested in what the professor has to say. I'm a little surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. Fair. Just don't be surprised that he's a dick. They are metaculture, right? Except Machias, he's a nerd. Roll if you don't want fucking free lectures. Still a dick. Still a dick. When was that really 2 years ago? Dang. Yes, the hot springs in Ymir were lovely, but so was the food. I'd like to go back there sometime with you. Everyone, go back there with everyone again sometime. You all seem to have a good time. Sound like you were talking about Ymir. Reen, yes, we were talking about the trip everyone took together. Yes, the hot springs paradise, Ymir. Hometown of both instructor Reen and Elise. I've been there before as well. Yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything. Yeah, kidnapping Elise the princess isn't really a touristy activity. We remember when you went there for your mission, but have you ever been there for fun? No, I generally don't go anywhere unless required by mission. Oh, it's a shame. Come to think of it, I've known Altina for a while now, and I've never seen her go anywhere for fun. Grown up in the Egg Corps, I sort of know how that feels. That means you've never gone to Ymir's hot springs then? Correct. I admit I'm a little curious about them. For example, how does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? A world of difference. To put it simply, it's bliss. It's what bathing must feel like in heaven. The difference is that significant. Psst, Elise, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sure am. Altina, would you like to come visit Ymir sometime? I'd like to give you a proper tour of our town, if we could. You sure? Of course, we'd love to have you. Do it, it'll be fun. In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Thank you, I'll come visit. Now we have another promise to look forward to. The time comes, I'll have to do my best as a good host. For non-kidnapping fun. Yeah, left her behind, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need Selene at some point. Something tells me this is not gonna go down the way everyone thinks it's gonna go down. Is anyone up here? I don't see the rest of the other classes, but I like this song.
It is a great honor to have been invited here.
This on top of what you did for us following the Northern War. I can't even begin to properly show my gratitude.
Raise your heads, both of you. I've already pardoned you for what happened in the Civil War. Given how much you've contributed since then, there's no need to revisit the past. Wouldn't you agree, Marquis High Arms?
Wholeheartedly. The Civil War was a product of the four great houses. Personally, I feel I'm the one who deserves to be locked away for a while.
Oh.
No more of that
He's
talk.
actually a nice person.
Were you to be detained, half the Empire would cease functioning. Had Lord Ragnar been here in Heimdall, I would have loved for him to join us tonight.
As would I. Perhaps we should schedule a meeting with him soon.
Especially since his daughter's missing. That aside, I hear both of you played a very active role during the events in Lemaire. You faced the Blazing Demon, Brigadier General. Well, the General here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. You heard correctly. But that monster is said to be a match for the Radiant Blade Master. The best I could do is hold him off. I will say that the battle was a very rare and valuable experience. Though I'd also have interested in seeing your 104 military combat techniques. Of course she wants to challenge him. Certainly takes me back, but I fear those days are behind me. If Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Mateus, and Zex. Perhaps this is just a bit childish of me, but given all of Erebonia's famed swordsmen, I can't help but wonder which is the greatest among them. I hear Labarrel has held swordsmanship tournaments before. Were fighters to participate, it would undoubtedly be quite the spectacle. It would. Oliver tells me foreigners are welcome to join. If the opportunity presents itself, I'd love to take part. My, I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. The Principal Le Guin sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even when talking to him. I think we're supposed to go out the front gate right there, or the rest area. Never mind. I'm gonna check out those two areas before I go up there and talk to him, because I feel like when I talk to him, things are gonna go down. That's my opportunity to do it. Oh my god. Oh no, there's more people to talk to. Can I leave? Nope. Conversation reset. The game ends. Yeah, everyone gains. Oh yeah. Oh, I just walked right into this. I think I finally met with everyone I needed to. I'm glad you can take a little rest now. It must be tough heading back to the Four Grey Houses. Why do you even do all this boring stuff? Just let loose. It's supposed to be a party. Not that simple. Were to let loose, so it would be creating problems in the future. I'll do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Alberia family. Hey now, if your brows get any more furrowed, the head's gonna crack like an egg. Let me give you a face massage. I'll get you nice and unfrat in no time. No, you won't. Why does this sort of thing always happen with you? Do you even realize the problems that would cause here? Besides, you're a young lady now, so gonna get you. Wait. It's fucking adorable. You guys are having fun? This two never changed, but Tron. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but does this seem like Eustace and Milliam are always together these days? Do you think maybe? No, that's a brother and sister thing. Quit hanging on me like that. Nope. Scratch that thought. Yeah, I'd say they're more like brother and sister that get along really well. I'm coming from you, Reen. I'm not quite sure I'd take that. Do we get to pick a dance partner? Ooh. Okay, so we can't go here yet. Oh there, Marquis. It's been a while. A little over a year, if I remember everything. Yes, we last spoke with the province. I was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction of has been working extensively. I've already gone a long ways to improving the livelihoods of our local farmers. Glad to hear it. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the project, free of the Demon Daughter's influence. My, great master! Well, the chairman has been a great help to us too, in her own way. And you must be Sharon. I hear the efforts are indispensable in helping us expand St. Ark's airports. Celestine was truly grateful for the assistance. Oh, I was only working in the Chairman Iranian's stead. Besides, Mr. Celestine's finesse in getting permission from the railways was just as important. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you work with Celestine at the main campus last year? Super butler and a super maid working shoulder to shoulder. Maybe the two of them pressed more than that together. Wow, Gwyn. Well, he's 30 years old now. Like it slid into me. I'd be happy to discuss arrangements between the two. Oh, I know. That would be far too great an honor for me. Oh, I think we just had a... It looks okay. The game... Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I had a hiccup right there. I didn't see it. Well, having fun. Surprised how many people know the Reinfords now. Marquise High Arms. It's good to see you again. I hear you've been working some miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Settlement. It wasn't just me. I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speak with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. Yeah, I saw General Logan and Brigadier General Bardis heading for the President themselves. They couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them. I wouldn't call it nosiness. You have a genuine concern for others. That's what we need to do in times like these. By the way, is Celestine not here with you? Yes, he's the oldest son of the Imperial Household Agency's party. I hope he's helpful to those of the branch campus. Helpful? He started to list off everything he's done for us. He'd be here all night. True. Okay. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to choose a dance partner, aren't we? Oh, this should be an interesting conversation. It's an honor to be able to speak with you, Your Majesty. My name is Muse Gret. I apologize for not being able to meet with you before now. Well, that's not quite true. I remember you visiting the place 13 years ago, when your parents were still alive. The two of us first met back then. It was when you first met Elfin, too. I remember the two of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Now that you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. I think it was about 4 or 5 at the time. So she must have been 3? It's just 4 and 3, okay. But at the time, I never could have guessed what was going to happen to your parents. These words may be far too late, but my heart goes out to you for your loss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. First time they were able to talk like this. But the parents came to visit the palace, that must mean... Come on, Rean, put it 2 and 2 together, you dumbass. Introduce yourself to the Empress, Muse? Well, yes, I've lived in Heimdall for some time now, but I never had a chance to speak with her. I'm glad I was able to put some of my regrets to rest. I'm sorry it took so long, Muse. Mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you a little while, but with everything that happened, I'm glad you two were finally able to speak, though. I guess Muse's circumstances are more complicated than I thought, but I'm glad to hear that she is an Empress and Princess Alphen looking out for her. Oh, instructing Rean. There's the truth to the rumors you'll be dancing with the princess later this evening? Uh-oh. I suppose Cedric has been planning for that, but... Well, I did ask before. I'm sure now it would be a bit difficult for you to accept, Rean. I explained things to Cedric, so everything should be fine now, and... it's still happening regardless. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but... He did what? Is he still going ahead with this behind my back? Suppose it's been set in stone little by little. I'm sure the two of you will look great together, but I can't help feel a little jealous. And poor Lise. Yes, that's what's been bothering me the most. What does Elise have to do with this? What? What? It's not happening with Rean and Elise, I'm sorry. Anyway, Muse, please lend me your help. I'm sure the insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. That's quite a way to ask for help, but I accept. After all, how could I say no to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor? They've gone on off-world on their own. I should start mentally preparing for the dance. You should, because you're probably stuck. I had heard Muse was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get the chance to speak with her. We're gonna have to go this 3 times, I think. Not too familiar with everything that's happened over in Lemire. I get the feeling that she has complicated circumstances there. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you about it eventually, one way or another. We seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Oliver's past. The way he lost his mother was truly heartbreaking. I heard a few rumors, like how he was born a commoner. Yes, she was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. I remember vividly. I was a humble maid back then. Damn, you're a commoner too, technically, then. They lived far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find ways to get her to live in the palace with him. Is it okay for me to be hearing about this? Oh, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace already knows. However, after she passed, he accepted the throne and ended up choosing someone from a small noble family to be his wife. Me. Didn't you just say... Oh, wait, hold up. Did you say you were a maid or she was a maid? I think she was a maid. I was a humble maid back then. That doesn't add up. I think this is a wrong statement right here. I think it was. I remember vividly. It should be. She was a humble maid back then. That would make more sense, right? Because she was a commoner. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed with my daughter and son. His Highness was given Alfred and Cedric a whole heart of his father, but Osborne. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be discussing such things. It's fine. Prince Oliver is at the party the Imperial Household Agency is hosting tonight, right? Yes, he's the one representing the Imperial family. I hope things will be able to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family too. Yes, I hope for that too. That doesn't make sense. I guess that it's a mistake, or just maybe she was a maid and a noble woman. I don't know how that works. I don't think you can be a maid if you're a noble. Machias, Kurt, and Fritz. What are you 3 talking about? We're discussing chess. Okay, nerds. Would you care to join in? Nope. Makes sense now that I think about it. I had no idea Machias is also in chess club. I too have entered the tournament, and you must be really skilled. Oh, you were in the tournament? Yeah, there was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. I haven't had the day off, so I figured it might be fun. I ended up losing in the semifinals. Wow, even getting to the semifinals is impressive on its own. I agree. Even though it's for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Would you mind telling us more about it? Sure thing. Nah, I choose not to. So many conversations. Please let this be the last set. Hello, you two. You seem like you're talking about something interesting. You're in the middle of discussing military technology in recent years. There's no stopping the march of progress. We got some weapons today that people couldn't even dream of a decade ago. True, they just sold out those Colossus archaisms, even the railway cannons. Not to mention certain countries almost have fully functioning orbital networks. Soon enough, we might even get to the point where even bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. If you can't use an orbital terminal, then the future will be bleak for you. What do you mean? Technology advancements in recent years are due to the development of high-level orbital arithmetic logic units. The orbital network works to connect those. As more and more are linked, the possibilities become endless. The new technology is far more advanced than anything that's come before it. In fact, I'd go as far as to say we're living through the second orbital revolution. No kidding. If you're saying this is happening so to speak, then nah. Now that sounds like quite a fascinating little chat. Lecter. Hey there, Lecter. So there you are. Yeah, I was off doing a few patrols of the palace. Seems like the palace is secure though. All that walking around worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be all over me too. With the way you act, no one will know you're a major. Oh yeah, how's progressing for those rounders, Professor? Right. They're the battle ornaments the Calverdian ages were using. Don't be impatient. I've only just begun analysis. From my first look at them, though, I can tell they're excellently made. Their most noteworthy quality, as far as it will only function when activated by their owners. Thus far, we've only gotten from our analysis has been reams of junk data. Well, maybe they use the unique qualities of each person's spirit as a kind of key. As a person's spirit is definitely something you can't crank a copy of. Yet. Could be that they're completely secure systems, probably called Spirit Code or something like that. How'd you know all this? Because he's fucking Lecter. I don't know a thing. I'm just pulling this off from the usual place. They're all guesses. You need to give logical explanations to support your hypotheses. Lecter was telling me about his intuition earlier today, but you too. Yep, like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. Probably going a while. Let's just let them fight it out. All right. Ah, an artifact. He's been using Oliver's artifact. Interesting. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and use the bathroom because there's still a lot of these left. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's little break. Continue on our conversation class. Excuse me. Are you Miss Elisa Reinford, the RF group? You're one of the members of Class 7, right? The one who saved Cedric's life during the Civil War. And now you're director of the 4th Development Division. I saw the interview you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was inspiring. My name's Ada Grant. I'm from Class 1 of the Thor's main campus. And it's really an honor to meet you. It's flattering. Thank you. I'm happy to meet you too, Ada. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be modest, Elisa. You really are an incredible woman. She does have a fan, right? Someone likes Elisa. Exactly. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. Well, from what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got 2nd place in the midterm exams out of both Thor's campuses combined, right? Those are just grades. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, soaring high on tests seems so insignificant. Nonsense. You shouldn't ever devalue your hard work. Hey, maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. Just kidding. Oh, I think you stunned her into silence. Sorry, I still haven't decided what I want to do after I graduate. Don't stress over it. Just keep it in mind as one of the potential choices. I will, thank you so much. If only it was that easy to get a job out of school. Another conversation with them. Never mind. Because of the restructuring of the main campus this year, we students would be strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military government. I've been agonizing over what I should do even after I enrolled at Thor's. Yeah, my class won the Civil War in your face. I actually considered going to Santa Estrella at one point. You don't say. Yes, I knew Princess Alpha had attended the school. I thought I might be able to find a path to follow there. But then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thor's fighting in the Civil War. That's what led to my decision. I'm happy we were able to inspire you like that. Now she can carry in the Thor spirit just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone with the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course, we can still be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. You may not be related to Instructor Rean by blood, but she's got a wonderful person, just as wonderful person as he is. Is everything alright? Someone has a crush on us. Add it to the list of people. I certainly won't decline. Oh god, they're talking about me. I have a feeling we're not gonna be able to choose. But I have a feeling that something's gonna happen before we get a chance to choose. I have 4 more to go. There you are, Yuna Altina, talking with Major Claire, I see. Instructor. Well, hello there. You've been bouncing between all different chats for the whole night, Instructor. Well, a chance to talk with all these different people doesn't come up often. I need to make the most of it. Remember when Yuna knew Claire from before, but had you met her before the start of the school year, Altina? Yes, she often looked after Milliam and me when we went on joint missions. We haven't had a good chance to talk to each other like this since back when I was still at the police academy. She actually helped me out a lot back then. Yuna was nothing. What precisely did the Major help with? If you're comfortable sharing with us, that is. Well, it's old news by now, but it happened at the end of last year. After Hero Lloyd was branded as a criminal, he was a hero, I started protesting to the military police HQ. But the new head of the department was from Erebonia, and he revoked all the academic credits I gained. Ouch. Protesting? You could do even that? Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded. Precisely. No, hashtag Hero Lloyd. I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get all our units back. We managed to get about half of them reinstated. And we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half back by attending a different school. Now I see. So that's how you ended up at the branch campus. Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same classes at the military police academy. I heard a new class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus. Well, no idea. Pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. If I continued on the police academy and joined the military police, I probably would have exploded from stress. But please don't think this means I'm happy to be in your class or anything. Oh yeah, that's a shame. But does this mean you're going to leave us once you get your units? Oh, well, no. She ain't leaving now. Head pat. After going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm just gonna go up and leave you guys. There's so many things I want to do here now. Besides, I need to stick around and look after you, Allie. Aw. Well, as far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you. Face. I'm glad you found yourself a good place for yourself, Yuna. Unit 4. Oh, you don't have to leave, Altina. Okay. I didn't expect the chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. The Black Whirlwind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was at the final battle of the Civil War. Good to see you again, too, General. It's Hot Gaius and Gaius. It was a shame that the Infernal Castle got in the way. I would have liked the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armored Division. It would have been an honor to even slow you down. But you're joking. Between your prowess piling the Panzer Soldat and your spear skills, you'd have done a lot more than just slow us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. Are you training using them as well, by any chance? Well, yes, I am. Of course he is. Though I hear the skills of the Bardis family are more polished. Thanks to the family having lived in Erebonia for so long. We've incorporated certain aspects of Imperial spear techniques into our own style. We've even got a bit of the Schleiden style and the Vander style, and even a few techniques from the Eisenritter mixed in. I'm actually a little jealous of the pure Nord style you use. Well, to be honest, my style isn't completely Nord these days. All this talk of styles. I only ever trained in the 104 military combat they taught us at the military academy. I'm jealous both of you are able to discuss martial arts in such depth. You're a master of combat in your own way, General. Speaking of the military combat style, I hear it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Panzer Soldats. I'm sure your right-hand man is quite the pilot. Neidhart, he's one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt he'd be able to match you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner. I think I'll leave him to Lady Aurelia. Look at them now. You wouldn't know those two men in the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Now that I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig through Elliot, and he was the same master of Brigadier General Bardis back in Nord. Yeah, three more. This is a dangerous team right here. So that was you and Brigadier General Bardis first met. I'm sure your little duel ended up wrecking everything around you with a whole sledge. Well, duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bonds. This is true, isn't it, Faye? Now you mention it, I guess so. Taking a trip down memory lane, I see. Yes, we were listening to Countess Le Guin's tales of when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared war on all the clubs. That's actually pretty funny. She beat the swimming club in a swimming race, the chess club at chess, and the club that lost her had to join the fencing club. Finally, she channeled Brigadier General Bardis, the president of the riding club, to a jousting match. I heard bits and pieces of the story before, but there were so many things wrong with that story. The match went on for 2 hours without a winner. It finally ended in a draw when each of us knocked each other off the horses simultaneously. It was at that moment that Wallace became an important person to me. He's my right hand and my comrade, rival and partner. The fellow swordswoman, I'm jealous of you. Having someone like that would be incredible. Someone who's a nemesis, but also a friend. I think I get it. Since we have the chance, I'd like to hear your stories too. I've wondered about Laura, but I'm sure your history is just as fascinating. Have you, by chance, met the leader of the Red Constellation? Perhaps the War God, or maybe an S-rank bracer? All of those. I've seen the War Guard's successor, but I haven't met any S-rank bracers yet. Understandable. There are only a small handful of them in the entire continent, after all. They're really getting into the conversation now. I wouldn't be surprised that I really already knew Laura, but I think she'll get along great with Fee, too. Straight up to S rank. Ooh. Now I'm even more curious. Perhaps being a bracer would be a refreshing change of pace. Well, I mean, Ario Speedwagon was supposed to be an S rank bracer. Supposed to be. He declined. Kondo the Troll, yeah, it's been... How many times we gotta talk to everybody? 2 more until it resets again, possibly? What's up, Kefka? How you doing? You're last. Thank you for all the equipment you provided the branch campus champion Aurelia. Alyssa's been a great help too. We really can't thank the RF enough. My daughter, Sai, the reports have been sending us have been very helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you all for the data you provided us and the Orbital staff. There's no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. There really is a lot of talent here at the party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, let me know. I have positions that are worthy of your talent to prepare at an instant. That's so nice of you to offer, but I'm happy to be right. Yeah, right. It's something's gonna happen. We're not gonna be able to talk to these people for a long time. Looks like she's just still in recruitment mode. So they're giving us a chance to talk to all these people now, so that like when the shit happens, we're not gonna be able to talk to them. So might as well get all this stuff out now. Yeah, they would benefit from that. Who haven't I talked to? Who haven't you recruited yet? Alright, last one. Prince Cedric. It's been far too long. You're right. It has been a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this. Yeah, I guess so. We had our problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, say some shit that really stirs things up. My word, have you forgotten this is the Crown Prince? Show some respect. He's right, Ash. Ash don't give a 2 fucks. Well, if it isn't rain again. Don't worry about Ash. I'm glad for the chance to just be able to talk to him like this. Talk like this with someone my own age. Hear that? I got the okay straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. Like I said, don't worry. It's fine. Anyway, I assume you're here to give the whole reply about the upcoming dance with my sister. Georg, you mean? Yeah, George Gnome. What did you just say? For real? It was last minute sort of thing. So the rumors were true after all. Well, no matter. If you dance with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise. Hell no! Dance with Elise. What exactly makes you think you can do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? We have room for Adios. Okay, well, I've talked to everybody. Now we're getting into the fucking 3rd round of this shit because it'd be really fucking annoying. Never mind. And so the party continued, the Reign never getting a chance, never getting open to talk with the Chancellor. With the party in full swing, people began gathering in the center of the garden.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. To start us off, my sister Alphen will have the first dance.
Finally.
The way I hear it, people all across the Empire have been awaiting this moment for years.
Stop talking. Pictures.
Like me, she is now 17 years old, and this dance will serve as her debut into high society. Her first dance partner shall be a certain instructor at Thor's Military Academy. None other than the Ashen Chevalier, Rien Schwarzer.
Huh, so then he's the princess's... I hear he's only the son of a baron, but I suppose it's okay these days.
My call. He seems to carry himself.
The Ashen Knight!
Sure enough.
Yeah, there have been rumors going around like wildfire.
It's a huge honor, I guess.
Yes, he shall be the princess's first.
Sounds dirty when you put it that way.
Fee?
Classy, guys.
He was drowning in fame before, and now everyone's talking like him and the princess are already married.
Yeah. Seems like everyone's reading way too much into this.
Sorry, looking at stuff.
Well, to some degree, yes.
There we go.
However will this play out, I wonder?
I suppose this is...
There we go. The ladies are sad. Damn, Rain.
No, that's wrong!
That's right.
To tell the truth, I'm actually already acquainted with Mr. Reen Schwarzer.
Hold on a second, wait. I was kind of busy. I just want to read this again. Guess just sure enough. Okay, sorry. I had to read this again just really quickly. Need to know exactly.
He's the older brother of my dearest friend. Allow me to introduce Elise Schwarzer. She is the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School.
Princess?
And she will be making her debut into high society alongside me tonight. Reen will choose which of us he dances with. Whoever he chooses, there will be no hard feelings.
Very well played, Princess.
Aw, what an adorable workaround.
She really is something else.
Princess!
Ah, this is mine.
Real lifesaver. I will respectfully take both the hand of my sister and her best friend, the princess. It might be a bit unorthodox, but please, allow us Schwarzer siblings to have the first dance.
No, wrong. Wrong. No, it's already a cooldown. Okay, Samurai, by the way. No, no. At least he dances with both of them.
I wonder whose idea this was.
My word. Can one man truly be this lucky?
Shut up, Patrick. You're not dancing with my sister anyway.
Lucky enough to dodge that bullet, you mean?
Yes. Had he danced with the princess first, the whole city would be planning their honeymoon
Exactly.
by now. However,
True.
since he and his sister danced first, that ship has sailed, as it were.
Oh, Alfin.
That Ashen Chevalier is certainly quite the man. Wouldn't you agree?
You can thank Baron Schwarzer for raising him that way.
Now, all you young people here with us, follow their lead
Oh,
and
yeah,
enjoy
yeah.
yourselves.
I don't agree with
Summer
that dance.
Festival's blue moon shines on us this night. I am certain the spirits are especially riled.
Should just dance with the
So,
damn princess.
Let us give them a show.
That's not Coffee Dad. No. No, patty cakes. You can't dance with my sister. Yeah, but I don't think she was a maid. I think that's the miss typo. Of course she is. They only know one dance. Where's Randy? Randy is somewhere else.
My apologies for arriving so late.
You haven't seen him in 3 chapters.
Rufus! Ah, so good to see you.
Is that Governor General Rufus? I didn't know he was coming.
It seems you've stolen the spotlight all to yourself.
To tell the truth, I was at a party held by the Imperial Household Agency. I wish to greet His Highness Olivert, Governor Regnitz, Lord Ragnar, and Viscount Arcade before making my way here.
I see.
Thank you for your courtesy.
The night is yet young, and the party has only just begun.
He does have some nice hair. You're
Bring
right.
out more food and drinks. Please continue to enjoy yourselves, by all means.
Eustace, come with me. Let us catch up, my dear brother.
Yeah, okay.
Machias, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura as well. Join us. I'm sure we've much to talk about.
In that case, I shall call upon Ms. Valestein and Ms. Herschel. Come, allow me to introduce you to the Empress.
What's this about all of a sudden?
I don't know. There's no way we can refuse.
Why just us, though? Does it have something to do with our families?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
May as well get going then.
I suppose I'll go.
Yeah, why Toa?
I wonder what they're talking about.
Think we should follow?
Yeah.
Reen!
Oh, Claire!
What's wrong?
Well, this may come as a surprise, but a certain someone would like to speak with you.
You mean...
The Chancellor? Finally?
The someone who just left, perhaps?
Understood. I'll be going, everyone.
Yes. Good luck.
Try not to be too nervous.
Rean? Instructor?
She did. I think she was dancing. I'm not sure if I saw it. Yeah, Reen danced with Toa.
Just go straight to the end of the hall, then make a right.
But I want to check this room first. Never mind.
It's luxurious.
It's a sizable lounge for palace guests.
Well, here we go, I guess.
There's the back room.
Yes, let's go.
I want to check this room first. Nope. Guess we're going this way. Alright, let's see what happens. Greetings! His Majesty is waiting. Please enter. Speak with the Emperor.
Sir Reen Schwarzer has arrived.
Very good. See him in.
Alright. Ah, recorded. Don't watch! Don't watch! You can't watch anymore.
I apologize for calling you here like this, Instructor Schwarzer.
The block seat.
It's an honor to have an audience with the Emperor.
Your dances with your sister and Alphen were a sight to behold. Your skills as a lead were just as impressive as the rumor suggested. I'm sure my daughter was very happy.
Well...
I'm only joking.
No, that's wrong.
You've helped out Oliver numerous times. You've rescued Alphen twice.
True.
And you saved Cedric's life at the end of the Civil War. My entire family is grateful for everything you and the rest of Class 7 has done. As the Awakener of the Ashen Knight, the very same one my ancestor once piloted, you have saved many lives and averted many crises.
So you knew the truth about Emperor Dreikels?
Yes, indeed. As well as the relationship between the Chancellor and yourself.
I mean, how would he not? He's the fucking Emperor.
You know that, too?
Yes, I figured it out somewhere along the way. When I asked, the Chancellor didn't deny it, so I took that to mean my suspicions were correct. He and I have much in common. Both of us have lost loved ones to the foolish schemes of others.
I've heard about the Chancellor, but Your Highness?
It happened long ago. Have you perhaps heard anything regarding Olivert's birth mother?
I may have heard a rumor once. Apparently she was a commoner, but she passed away tragically.
Have a good night, K-Samurai. No more talking, apparently. Two of us enrolled in Thor's the same year. It was enough, apparently. Couldn't afford the budget. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and sprite smiles were anything but common. We had a fight at times, but eventually fell in love. Though both of us were young, we became involved with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returning to her hometown. Then, sometime later, I found out she'd given birth to a boy. The boy was Oliver. I was still crown prince at the time. I wanted to make her my empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send one of the Vanders to guard her. That was probably Mueller. My father and the lords of the four great houses had been pestering me to get married for years, but I held out hope that she'd change her mind. However, when my father fell ill, a group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the four great houses attacked her and Olivert. The eldest son of the Vander family managed to save Olivert, but she lost her life. Oh. You're a good dude, Mueller. My father passed on. I had lost her. I welcomed Olivert as the way one ray of light left in my life and officially announced he was my son. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure that the tragedy would not repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Okay, so she was a maid, and you can be noble, I guess. Priscilla accepted my courtship, despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Olivert seemed intent on walling himself off from everyone at the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as his father, and when the twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. And so, this is the messy history of the current Imperial family.
I had no idea.
Okay, more voicing.
But are you sure it's all right to tell me all this?
I hope so.
It's no great secret. Most of the larger noble families already know. But my point is this. Both the Chancellor and I lost loved ones. But our sons yet live. Certainly a unique point of commonality.
Yeah, I would say. That's pretty much it.
True. Is that why you appointed him as Imperial Chancellor?
It's true that I felt an affinity with him. However, the most important factor was his negotiation of the ceasefire with Liberl. The events of Hamel wounded my heart deeply, but I knew I could not allow them to be made public. He managed to get both the four great houses and Liberl to concede to his terms and put the 100 Days' War to an end. And so rose the first common-born Imperial Chancellor.
Now I understand. But in the 13 years since he became Chancellor, a lot has changed. The nobles have lost power, while he's only gotten stronger. And he's using that power to steer Erebonia in a dangerous direction. With all due respect, I don't think it's right to sit back and let him continue.
I understand your concern. Olivert's as well. Olivert is more concerned for his brother and sister's futures than anyone. In that respect, he sees the Chancellor as a bigger threat than the nobles do.
With good intentions.
Things are not so simple. Regarding myself and the Chancellor, tragedies like Hamel, at times, this nation will make the most tragically foolish decisions. During the War of the Lions, the brothers of the royal family spilled each other's blood and pulled the nation into their feud. The history of Erebonia is smeared with blood and alight with flames, more than any other country.
That's... He's right. Deception is an important tool in politics and war, but the thought of killing your own people as an excuse to invade another country.
As a teacher of history, I'm sure you have your own thoughts on this matter. So tell me, do you know the people of Erebonia to have a cruel temperament?
No.
No.
Not at all.
The people of Erebonia are sincere and value honor and pride. They think highly of martial skill, but know it is a virtue to use it only when absolutely necessary. The incidents you spoke of, it's almost as though a devil had been whispering in their ear.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos. Perhaps it could be called a curse. One that has been with us since the founding of this nation. If you've read the Black Records, you may have some
I didn't read the last one.
I speak of.
The Black Records?
It would seem the Church is seeking them out, but the original writings are in the Imperial family's possession. Only those who succeed the throne are permitted to read them. They are records of the truth of this nation's history, and a prophecy of its future. An inevitable future, no doubt. I'm certain any attempts to avoid it will only cause things to become further warped and twisted. That is one of the reasons I am not putting a stop to the Chancellor's actions.
Okay.
Sure, I don't know all the details, but both the Chancellor and His Highness understand the situation fully.
I need to make sure I read those records. At least the last two, I think.
And so, I plan to not avert my eyes and watch to the end.
Huh?
As the ruler of Erebonia, the Empire mired in darkness and founded under a curse, I shall watch my sons, the Crimson Wings, the new light of the nobility, and Class 7, both old and new, to see if any of them can overcome the iron will of the Chancellor and light the way to a new path for this nation.
So you're willing to let the Chancellor do evil shit,
I promise
so that other
to give
people can
everything I
actually
have
overcome
to find
them.
this new path. Not just as a member of Class 7.
Not the best way to do this.
But on behalf of Thor's Military Academy and all its students and graduates.
Yeah, that's kind of evil.
You're aware that would include both myself and the Chancellor, yes? But all the same, well said.
Yes, it is. Allowing terrible things to happen so that other people, without preventing it when you can, is technically evil.
Welcome back. I'm not sure what you two spoke about, but I trust it was well worth the time.
Yes, most
Can we
definitely.
talk to the Chancellor now?
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
Rean.
It's nothing. Major, can I ask you something?
Finished with your chat?
Here he comes.
Your Excellency.
It would appear you want no need to speak with me about something.
Yeah. Let's get this over
I can't take
with.
too much time out of my schedule, but I have a room prepared. Shall we?
Yes, let's go. Where are you headed, Ash?
I gotta take a piss. Wanna join me? I think I'll pass.
Something's got to be doing with something. Ash has to be part of something.
But let me say this. Don't so much as think about sneaking out.
No, he's gonna. He's gonna hear this conversation if it's the last thing he does.
I admit it's a bit nerve-wracking, but this truly is a special event. We should all enjoy it together as Class 7.
Who would have guessed the pretty boy was just as big of a nag as that wild filly? Maybe somewhere along the line, I let those guys get to me.
Oh, is something the matter, sir?
Oh, yeah, I was just on my way back from the bathroom, but I noticed something strange.
Something strange, sir?
Yeah, it's just around the corner here.
All right, this is the one I wanted to hear.
I believe this will be the first time we've been able to speak one-on-one like this. Since, of course, that day 14 years ago.
His Majesty told me. General Craig, too.
So I've heard. His Majesty knows the truth of my circumstances, more or less. Craig and Van Dyke, on the other hand, only know the facts that float on the surface.
All right, so
they
give us the
remain in
whole
the dark
thing.
as to what truly happened to Brigadier General Gileath Osborne.
Then will you tell me? What happened 14 years ago? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave your son? Why did you become a completely different person? You trampled over everything in your way, robbed the people of their pride and independence, and planted the seeds of the Civil War. After what you did to Jirai, you annexed Crossbelt and Northumbria, and now you're planning a war with Calvard.
Calvard?
At the same
That sounds
time,
weird when you said
you're
that.
working with the Black Workshop and trying to bring all the darkest parts of the world toward the surface. What are you... No. Why are you doing this?
It sounds as though you've figured a great many things out on your own. First, allow me to commend you for not being consumed by your false hero's title. Very well. I shall start with your first question.
We're finally gonna get some answers after fucking 8 games.
After I lost Kasha, I left you in Ymir, and 3 months later His Majesty bid me investigate the Hamel incident. Afterward, I went to negotiate with the Queen of Liberl. The Queen agonized over the decision, but I knew she wanted peace as soon as possible. Eventually, she agreed to the terms of the ceasefire. The noble officers behind everything, led by Lecter's father, were given the death penalty, and the 4 great houses were put in check. All in a single month. In recognition of my accomplishment, His Majesty appointed me Chancellor.
Okay, we knew that.
I'm grateful to Teo. He accepted my request not to reveal anything to you.
He did
but
not
at the
say
same
Liberl.
time, it meant I had to sever my ties to both you and him.
Nice try.
As a revolutionary, taking on the 4 great houses, I needed to be on my own. I couldn't have anything holding me back.
So her name was Kasha.
Aww.
The woman who gave birth to me.
Once I became Chancellor, I crushed those who opposed me, expanded our railway network, and garnered even more power. Behind the scenes, I also made deals with Ouroboros and joined forces with the Black Workshop. After the incident in Liberl, I cut ties with the Snakes and robbed them of the Black Workshop's loyalty. Then, 2 years ago, I used Rufus to fell the Noble Alliance from within. And ultimately, I stole
What is the
Ouroboros'
Phantasmal Blaze plan?
Right out from under them.
What even is the Phantasmal Blaze
Thank you.
plan? And what are you planning to do with it?
I need these answers.
By this point, it's safe to say Ouroboros' goal is no different from their gospel plan in Labur.
Okay. So
The
Septurian.
acquisition of Adios' treasures, the Septarian. In Crossbell, they used the false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. But the prize they seek is more than simply that blaze.
The Infinity Stones.
This dark land once housed two treasures.
Ooh, really big robots.
The clash between the two of them resulted in the creation of the Great One. All the people, things, and history of Erebonia are inexorably entangled in its blessings and its curse. I'm sure you've been able to deduce that much from certain historical
Well, I haven't read the last
documents
one
you've
yet.
been reading.
I should have, but I didn't want to read it on stream. I'll leave it on
Pardon me,
Mount
Your
Etna.
Excellency.
Ugh, Claire.
The Emperor is calling for you.
Fuck you. Come on, Claire.
Understood. That shall
No,
be
we have
all
more. We have more
for now.
questions.
Wait! We're not done yet! There's so much more I need to ask! How did you survive being shot through the heart? Are you the same as the Jaeger King, the Steel Maiden, and Siegfried? Or does it have something to do with the scar on my chest and this power I have?
14 years ago, when we were attacked, your heart was punctured by debris. Kasha, your mother, she begged me to save you. So, I made the decision.
What kind of deal the devil did you make?
To give my heart to my son.
A little disgusting. So you don't have a heart. You have an artificial heart.
That is the reason Gro Armbrush shot to my chest did not find its mark. I'll leave the rest for you to figure out. It's the same riddle I've given to the Ironbloods. Major, escort him back to the venue. Our gallant hero seems a bit disoriented at the moment.
Well, it doesn't make a difference if it's artificial. That means it can just be replaced. If he has an artificial heart, right? That could just be replaced very easily. Those don't fit you, Ash.
A resin gun that fires gunpowder bullets can't be found by metal detectors. Everything falling into place like this is way
You
too
never know.
convenient.
Depends on where it is. Depends on where how it actually works. If it actually is, even if it's in his chest.
Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers.
He's a zombie. He's a jerk. What are you planning on doing? Who are you trying to assassinate? You almost caught up. Well, you get there, Mr. Slake. What the? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Trust me. Trust me. Just, I get it.
I know His Excellency isn't a normal person, but I believe somewhere deep down he still cares for you.
Huh?
Myself, Lecter, Milliam, likely even Rufus as well. His Excellency has personally lent his help to each of us. It's possible he thought of us as a replacement for you.
Thank you. I'll try to sort through all this, somehow.
We have to talk to like 4 more people. There's no more talking. Cutscenes. I need
Rain!
cutscenes.
Instructor Rain!
I heard His Majesty called you in to speak with him?
Chancellor Osborne as well.
You spoke with both of them?
You're looking a little bit green around the gills there.
She's right. What
Oh
happened?
yeah, Millions teddy bear, right? That's Rain's
Can't
teddy bear.
talk about it just yet. All I can say is that nothing is over yet, and something's about to begin. Once this party's over, can we all get together and talk?
Yes, of course.
I think I can better explain what's going on behind the scenes now.
If time permits, I'll tell you all about my circumstances too.
We can come too, right?
Yeah, we're all in the same boat at this point.
You too, Toa.
Of course. I'll be there.
Where's Ash?
Huh? I don't see him anywhere nearby.
Who's he gonna try to kill?
Wasn't he talking with you earlier, Kurt?
Yes, he said he needed to use the restroom, though that was some time ago.
Is it happening?
Yeah, that plan didn't happen. I know it's not happening.
Lecter! Claire!
Who's he gonna go try to kill? The Emperor?
So that's how the Orphan of Hammel's gonna be used, huh?
Is it the Emperor or is he going after
Million,
Osborne?
with me!
I think he's going after the Emperor.
Let's follow them.
Oh, where is everyone headed?
Did something happen?
Please wait here. I'll go ask.
He certainly doesn't change.
But that's what makes him him. He's a warrior with an iron will, ready to put his life on the line. It's comforting to know such a person is our leader.
Well, well. It would appear you're already fitting in as a member of the group.
Earlier.
I plan to make this announcement during the summer festival.
I can't imagine it will be easy. But knowing you, you're already well prepared.
You're too kind.
Khmer. Thank you for the sub before, man.
Pardon the intrusion.
You are...
Ash Carbide of Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7. The third survivor of Hamel. What have you come
Probably
here
to kill one of you two. Probably both.
Hamel. So it comes back to that yet again.
My left eye's aching real bad. Been that way since I was a kid. That scene is burned into it.
You're 2.
Even years later, when I was taking care of my mom, I kept hearing the voice. Kill the
No,
vile
we discerned that he was like 2 or 3.
the vile one. The Jaegers that attacked the town were slaughtered.
The years
You
lined up.
executed all the masterminds.
Even he was 17.
Hammel's name was wiped off the map. You're the one who let this happen, Emperor. Maybe the Queen of Liberl is just as guilty for keeping quiet. Or maybe the other two, for running away and leaving me for dead. Or even that Scarecrow guy, the son of the mastermind.
He played Joshua and fucking Lovell. Louvet, whatever you want to call him.
Hey, tell me. Who do I gotta kill to get rid of all this pain?
The curse. Yes. This is the sacrifice from the prophecy. It is only fitting it be me. But don't aim for my heart. That won't do you any good. Aim here. It would be your best chance of killing me, if there is any chance at all.
Ash, was it?
Yeah, he's
it
fooling
won't
him.
work on him.
He's just gonna live.
He's no human. I have my doubts he's even capable of dying.
Your Majesty.
I don't want this young man's actions to be wasted. Ash, I am the one responsible for Hamel. Let your years of suffering end with me.
Why the hell would you...
Do it. Well, I told you the Emperor was gonna die. I was not spoiled with this. This I was not spoiled with. This I legitimately guessed. I was like, the Emperor's lived too long.
Damn it! He needs medical attention!
There's only two things I was spoiled on. This was not one of them.
Father!
It's still definitely some kind of vampire power.
The princess! Be strong, Your Highness.
Get the medics! He's lost too much blood! Be careful moving him!
Is he the one responsible?
That guy's sword has not touched his hand, by the way.
Unfortunate.
The guy in the back. The graphics
I
way
thought
off.
we'd captured all the Calvardian agents. Is there a chance he was one of them?
A Verne Company gun made with resin parts. It would not have been found by a metal detector. Unfortunately. I cannot deny the possibility.
Oh. Thanks. Oh, yeah, that gives good cause for war now. Shot the Emperor. Alright, I was told chapter 5 is super short. Probably dungeon, cutscene, dungeon, cutscenes, probably. Nah, we got another like 4 or 5 hours at least.
Report on ongoing events. As of last night, the Imperial government has declared martial law by order of Crown Prince Cedric. A military command center has been established, and Governor General Rufus has been appointed as its interim representative. Further, as of this morning, railway access has been severely restricted, not only in Heimdall, but throughout all of Erebonia.
His Majesty has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. It's a sabotage from a foreign country. Was it one of the Thor students? A foreign country? Could it only be? Yeah, I'm just gonna run through everything in the last dungeon. I have no reason to fight any in the dungeon. It's not like anything's gonna beat me.
We are currently using every resource at our disposal to determine the suspect's background. We will share this information with all of you the moment we are certain.
That's what I plan to do too.
So I ask that you wait for now, and above all, stay strong. I
Kill
understand
the Calvardian scum.
your sorrow and your fear, and feel them just as keenly, if not more. And so I pledge to you, we will uncover the truth of this incident.
What are Rufus and the prince planning, though? There's a lot. No, Calvert's not the bad guys. The bad guys are whoever you need them to be at the certain time. You'll have to keep playing, Mr. Slack, if you finish Sky 1.
Broadcast for Trista. We're told the Emperor's current status is still critical. At this point, it's hard to determine whether or not he'll be able to recover.
No, he's definitely gonna die.
We now have a message from Prince Olivert to share with you.
Not very bad.
The Emperor has yet to regain consciousness. We cannot yet let our guards down. Do not become lost in rumors and hearsay. Remain steadfast and support one another through this dark time. Have faith that the light of hope will yet show itself and illuminate the path ahead.
Ouroboros is always behind stuff, but it's mostly Gilith Osborne who is the villain. Mostly. It's like 80% Osborne, 20% Ouroboros. How awful. He is not Batman. Here the Empress and Alphen are unconscious. No, ADS, please guide us. The church has never been shown to be evil, period. The church is not evil in these series, and it's like just defies the trope. You'll see in Sky 2. It's like as soon as you start up Sky 2, by the way, which takes place immediately after 1, the next day, you'll see why.
I never thought Ash would... We had our differences at first, but he wasn't a bad person. After everything we overcame together, we grew to understand each other.
Explains why Ash is also put in out of the group, so
there is
last time he could use
absolutely
him.
no way he's the kind of person who would commit such an atrocity.
Well, he was.
I agree.
Whether it was because he wanted to or not,
He
that's
was
the
definitely a
other
troublemaking
reason.
punk. But he wasn't selfish or irresponsible. And despite his lone wolf tough guy act, he'd always help us when we needed him. But looking back, something may have been a little off about him.
It was quite the surprise to hear he was from Hamel. Tita, you knew someone else who was born there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know there was another
Don't listen to this,
survivor.
like, don't listen to this, don't
He's
listen to
in
this.
Liberl right now. I'd like to contact him if possible.
Get spoiled.
Unfortunately, we can't use the communication network, and we're not allowed to board Panzer's soldats. To be honest, I'm beginning to worry about Altina, too.
Yeah. Maybe we should have stopped her from going.
Never thought that kid could have done something like that.
It's my fault. Even though he seemed like he was tough, I always knew he was a bit unstable too. I should have done something about it after our trip to Hamel.
You know, it's weird though, when the whole Hamel thing, he seemed pretty
But
composed.
I kept getting sidetracked by other
He
problems.
was just trying to get the others to go. He didn't really care.
I failed him as his instructor.
That's not true, Reen. This is my first time being an instructor, and I'm still a total half-ass. Toa is new here too. I can't just expect to be perfect at it after only a few months.
That's right, Reen. I think the important thing is what you do next. Altina's already hard at work, right?
Well,
2 hours prior.
I received a message through the emergency channel. We've been called to gather. I must report to Intelligence Division HQ.
Oh no, don't take Altina from me too.
But
It means I'm stuck with
are you
music.
going to be okay? Right now, things are...
there is no need to worry. I'm sure Milliam and Major Arundel will be there as well. However, I'm more worried about Ash.
Well...
What he did was so out of the blue. There must be something going on behind the scenes.
And that black haze. I bet it had something to do with it.
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
It's possible he was being controlled by some manner of chemical or hypnosis. It is also fairly likely something of a magical nature was involved as well. Therefore, I will attempt to gain as much information as possible. I refuse to leave a fellow member of Class 7 behind.
Allie.
You've grown a lot.
I agree. She's become very dependable.
Even if you've been summoned, don't forget, you're still a student of Thor's. If they try to limit your actions, let us know through the emergency comm network. I'll come get you.
Curse defense.
Even if I need to use Valimar to do it.
Why'd you murder 10 people?
Instructor Reen.
Curse? Magical curse.
Yeah, us too. We'll
Well,
definitely
he's free
come
to go.
help you.
No matter what.
Please be careful.
Thank you, everyone. I will do my best not to cause you trouble.
Alright, can't afford to be fall behind my students. The principal and the others are doing everything they can too. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michael went to the RMP headquarters. After they both made some progress. Oh? Green could it be? Someone from Will Class 7. Milliam.
Reen, is Tilly there?
No. She got an urgent call from the Intelligence Division 2 hours ago. But you didn't.
Not me. Lecter's busy with something too. So that means I'm too late.
Too late. What's going on?
Oh no, it's nothing. I'll take care of it, so
Oh,
don't worry.
Milliam, just tell us. Oh, Milliam. She ain't gonna answer. Tina. Milliam, so she can't get a hold of Altina either. Under the prince's little trick, let us connect somewhere. Anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. Altina's best girl. I think she's the best character in this this game so far. Seems I've kept you waiting. My apologies for being late. Principal, Major Michael. Well, any news? Carbide's still in a coma and is in the custody of the Railway Military Police. Regarding the utter nonsense about him being a spy for the Republic, I requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they're refusing. Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, a background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until the details are known. I don't need your gratitude. He was one of my students too. Aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire. I need you to gather students in Car 3. The government will make an important announcement. We've been instructed to listen to it. Alright, let's see what this is about. So he's back right before the Civil War began? Yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Bang.
Well played, Armbrust.
What's the security like this time? All buildings within a 3,000 ARG radius are on full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area too.
Dearest people of Heimdall, and all citizens of Erebonia, I am Cedric Ryce Arnor, son of Emperor Eugent.
Technically it makes him the Emperor if he dies, right? Why would you do it outside the palace? You know what happened last time?
The Emperor yet remains in critical condition. Needless to say, we have the most skilled doctors available to attend to him. But the situation is still dire. We would greatly appreciate if everyone would pray for Adios to see him through this.
I forgot about that rule.
However, this incident demonstrates without a shadow of a doubt the scope of the threat looming over our nation.
So, war were declared.
And the identity of the foreign power that orchestrated this tragedy. In my father's stead, as Crown Prince, I hereby entrust the fate of our nation to a man I'm sure you may all be familiar with.
Oh God, no.
Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
That's not good.
Alongside him will be Governor General Rufus Alberea, who has already proven himself instrumental in overseeing the military command center.
You really want these two idiots in charge? Oh no.
I am Rufus Alberea, interim representative during this period of martial law. We are still in the process of investigating the events that occurred at Valflame Palace. However, we have identified the weapon that was used.
It's a literal smoking gun.
It was a handgun manufactured in the Republic of Calvard. It was a Verne Company make.
Fair point, Dan.
It was made of a material that allowed it to pass through metal detectors without being discovered. Further, it has come to light that in the past few days, nearly 100 Calvardian spies had infiltrated Heimdall.
I'm just curious, do they not have plastic in the world of Zemuria? I don't think it's ever said that they have like a plastic.
I am Gileath Osborne, Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia.
Huge-ass warships, airships, robots.
It pains me beyond description that we can do nothing more
washing
for His
machines,
Majesty
dryers,
pray he pulls
cars, and plastic, or new technology.
My inability to prevent this tragedy leaves me shaking with shame and regret.
Of course it doesn't. From Calvard's perspective, it doesn't do anything. But from their perspective, it gives them every excuse in the world to do exactly what they wanted to originally, which is attack Calvard.
But I ask you, is this the time to cower in our homes? To sit and wait and worry? No, it is most emphatically not. After countless instances of military activity at our borders. Our neighbor has finally become brazen enough to send spies into our capital.
Now,
and now this. The message they have sent us is clear.
We just saw it. I mean, it was just...
For
I kind of saw it
hundreds
coming.
of years now, they have been a menace to our nation.
I kind of saw that one coming.
But
Wasn't really
this
surprised by it.
is no less than a declaration of war. We can no longer ignore the threat at our eastern borders. The Republic of Calvert.
I literally said at the beginning of the whole ceremony that the Emperor's probably gonna die, and I wasn't spoiled on that. I was like, nah, he's gonna die. He's lived too long. He's lived through too many games.
Needless to say,
And there had to be something
we
with
would be
Ashen eventually.
foolish to take such a country lightly. Their size and military might are nearly equal to our own. Therefore, in order to survive, we must make a decision.
I really need to use the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to pause it on one of these real quick. I had to pee since the fucking talk with Osborne. Yeah, I guess you could like say it's kind of like that.
We
Not
must put
different.
aside the difference between
like World
noble
War
and
I when,
commoner, between individuals and organizations.
Alright, we're gonna leave it right there real quick. I used the bathroom super quick. I'll be right back. Like 5-10 seconds. He's obviously T-posing to assert dominance. Our back, sorry about that.
In order to overcome this dire threat to our way of life, every citizen of Erebonia must come together as one.
I would laugh so hard if he got shot again.
To
That would be
enable such
so
a feat,
funny.
we will establish a
Bang.
new law in the coming
And it's
days.
Crow again. If it was Crow a second time,
It shall be
I would
known
laugh
as
so hard.
the National Mobilization Law.
That's a crappy name. Just getting shot again. And then it's Crow with a sniper rifle. Gotcha, motherfucker. Again. Alright, National Mobilization Law. Fucking stupid name. Hit him in the head, or his zombie or vampire powers will keep him alive. I don't know. That's the blows head clean off. Nah, heck's about that. It sounds pretty scary. It's a political science term. We learned it in Instructor Toa's class, remember? A way in which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entirety country for war. It gives the government, he said it may not work. It gives the government full control over people, business groups, even entire provinces. And that means he has to be able to be killed. He's not immortal. Stake through the heart. Or stake through Reen's heart. Shoot Reen. Kill Osborne. Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen, and then it did. Now that it has, it's what we use to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Serious? An ideal environment for a dictator. but a nightmare for the people. Though there are a few ways the government to sugarcoat it so they won't even notice. And that's what they meant. The surface and what lies beneath the entwining, just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. So everything's starting to connect. Wait, then that means Ash was a Covenant pawn or prepared sacrifice. Either way, it seems giant wheels have been set in motion, and the likes of which we cannot even imagine. This is simply speculation.
Emma,
no.
Gaius.
Someone's speaking, thank God.
Are you at camp?
We need to meet up and talk about everything that's happening, including that speech just now. Also, there are some people you need to meet.
I have no issue with it. How about you?
Very well. We'd like to know the situation ourselves. But how do we leave the camp?
Good point. I don't think the Imperial Defense Force is just gonna let us waltz out of here.
You have giant robots?
Right, but we need to find an excuse so they'll let Reen out.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Fucking cat.
Celine!
What? Is that Class 7's...
Ah, so the familiar's here.
Shut up and follow me. Get moving already.
Follow you where?
Do you recall that old oak tree in the center of camp? I'll summon a magic circle by it that will let you travel through the spirit veins.
You can do that?
Or
man, this magic stuff sure is handy.
We take our giant robot that can fly
Take us with you.
and go wherever the fuck we want.
You guys.
Hey, all of you.
Don't try to claim this doesn't concern us. Ash is our classmate.
We're worried about Altina too, so please let us go with you.
Come to think of it, this totally falls under our special ops missions, right?
All right. Class 7, resume special ops missions.
Yes, sir!
Alright, let's take a bunch of kids.
I don't care which of you tags along, let's just go already.
I need all of you to be careful.
If things get dangerous, give us a call.
If you're going to go, at least make sure you're fully prepared.
May Adios watch over you. Take care.
For whom the bell that's a fucking shitty name for a final chapter, by the way. Come on, you couldn't come up with something better than that. You're just ripping off shit now. They're the old oak tree. We need it to teleport? It's been my first time traveling via magic. Before we leave, we should check all of our equipment. Well, that's nice. Okay. Talk to everyone before we leave. Make sure the government... Yeah, well... This isn't Gnosis we're dealing with this time.
Please, take your time.
No, we don't need anything from you. Actually... We actually do.
Did you need something? Take care!
Just tell me what you need. Take care. Gotta restock?
No, we got all this stuff.
Come again.
Need weapons. Turning to lunch? Yeah, it's still early. Okay. No, I got all the recipes.
I recommend every. Please come again. Did you need something?
But I got all the recipes.
Please come again.
Do I have to make them? Alright, we can cook everything. Is it like everything on every list or just cook everything once?
Now we're cooking. It turned out really good.
Let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
Fill out all the question marks. I don't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. It's probably for the last quartz too, right? I don't got time for that shit.
I look forward to next time.
What's left news to wait for the machines? Is it just for the quartz? I bet you it's for the quartz. Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. So Schwarzer, how's that power of yours treating you lately? Well, I'm able to control it better than I could, but I see. In our current situation, you'll find yourself needing to rely on it more than ever. Would there be a chance of losing control again if it goes through overuse? If you're forced to use it out, there's a certain still risk of that. In that case, how about you give me a taste of that power right here and now? Wait, now? Right here in the camp? Can't say it'd be good training, but don't you think it'd be a bit risky in our current situation? Pay no mind to the Imperial Defense Force. At the end of the day, this is our field exercise camp, and I'll make things at the front. So as if you're afraid that they might lose control, it won't force you. Provided you don't go too crazy, it shouldn't cause any significant disruptions. Accept the offer. Alright, I'll unleash my power against you, if you're okay with that. I should be able to take her pretty easily. This should do. Didn't expect you to be here. Lady Aurelia, how can we help you? Please tell me what's going on. It's just a distraction. It's about time to teach Schwarzer a lesson. A lesson? All use of weapons is prohibited. I'm already following most of the rules as is, and I would appreciate you cutting me some slack. In any event, how do you justify treating a student of the branch campus like a dog of Calvert without any proof whatsoever? If you do not wish to irritate me any further, then be a dear and keep quiet for a while. By the way, I'd appreciate if you pass my sentiments along to your superiors. You do not want to complicate the situation by causing any initial issues. Thus, we will pretend like we didn't see anything. I don't cook. I barely fish. I don't cook either. Shut them down aggressively. Expect nothing less from our principal. If I want the achievement, I'd just do it my own time. Plus, it doesn't seem to have a quest behind it, so I don't care. Unless you're full strength. Don't care about the cooking stuff. Okay. This is really something. Incredible power. Impressive every time I see it.
Now, give it your all. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm really not scared of you.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. I'm up. Arcane. Gale.
Well done.
Yeah. It's my turn. Arcane. Gale. It's my turn. Roar! Helix Strike!
Interesting.
Here she goes.
Show me you.
Sorry.
Damn, she got me. Hey, that's crap though. Alright.
Now.
It's my turn.
Then I should do... How can we kill it super fast? I should maybe think about Iron Will, just keep it up. I can do this for a bit.
Raging fire formation. I'm up.
Arcane Gale.
Turn to dust.
It's my turn.
Arcane Gale.
Interesting.
I'm up. Form up. Iron Will formation. Let's go. Get back.
Show me.
I can still fight.
We're good. I can live through that, we're fine.
Ha! I'm up. Roar! Helix Strike!
Well done.
Take this!
Ah, my set.
Let's go! Roar! Helix Strike! Let's go!
There we go.
Well done.
Just barely
For
survived, but
everyone's sake,
I did
I
the
can't
math
afford
when she
to
hit me
lose.
with the other one, so it was probably gonna live
got
eventually.
it.
I don't know if it was gonna be that close though. Yeah, I'm not doing the cooking stuff, by the way. I don't care if it gives me the last master quartz, I'll get it later. Somehow managed. So this is your power, I've withstood it. Looks like I'm no match for you, Principal Aurelio. There's no need to be so humble. Your sword is plenty strong. So strong, in fact, that if you continue to sharpen your skills, you will undoubtedly achieve true greatness someday. I think you may be overestimating me. That's gotta be the final quest. So what exactly is true greatness? I think I remember Viscount Arced mentioning something about it. It's difficult to explain, but you can think of it as a milestone or goal that all martial artists strive to achieve. So it's basically the power to grasp the true nature of something. But not only to understand it, but also to be able to put it in action. To be honest, I believe Principal Kick-Ass has already attained such a standing. I don't really get it, but it sounds impressive, I guess. In any case, with this battle, you have grown once more. And once again, you shall grab hold of even more from here on. If you continue to do so, you will be able to fight to see the light no matter how difficult the situation. Principal Kick-Ass, I thank you so much. I feel a little more confident in myself than I was before. With your words behind me, I'll keep on striving towards that greatness. Gold steel, not cold steel. Again, gold steel. You'd think it'd be called gold. Oh, no, it's Gold Dragon. Critical rate and grants insight. It's pretty shitty, honestly.
Continue to train hard.
Members of Class 7 new and old are really something. In that case, I have reservations how Carbide is mistreated, yada yada yada. Thank you, Instructor Toa. Before we leave. Power showers.
Oh, that was so
Maybe
refreshing.
will be Divine Blade one day. He is pretty damn strong. There's no doubt about Rain being strong.
Oh, that was so refreshing.
Really good. Yeah, he was kind of a nice guy with the books. It's alright, Tatiana. Yeah, I understand how you feel. Thank you for helping out so much. Thanks to you, Instructor Rean, the database is really coming along. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. Looks like Zemirian ore. My father purchased it from the dealer in an antique shop, but it turns out neither of us really know what to do with it. So I thought it might use you, Instructor. Using this would certainly make quite the weapon, but I should consult Professor Schmidt about it first. Well, it looks like I got all the book notes at least. I'm still missing book 10. Did I miss book 10? I'm curious. Anyone know where it is? Dorothy had it. Fuck. I talked to Dorothy though. Oh well. That's
can I
fine.
get you today?
I missed one. It's not a big deal.
Give it a try. Come again.
Come again. That's probably the easiest one to get too. Probably just didn't talk to her enough times. Yeah, after she had left the museum when she was sitting next to Emma, I guess I just didn't talk to her. I talked to the cat and went back there. And I talked to the conversation they had, but I didn't talk to her, yeah. That's 17 on special ops missions, yep. You know, Tingly, stop saying those words.
I'll take a look. This is wonderful.
Yeah, I got all these, I guess, huh? Emblem, there it is, never mind. So what do you get for all the... curious, if anyone knows, what do you get for cooking everything? Besides, obviously, maybe a achievement. If anyone knows, let me know. I thought you got the quartz from that, but I got all the quartz now, master quartz now. No, it's not your fault, Tita. Thanks. Vulcan gem? Ugh, no need then. Alright.
I'll help.
I'll help. Make a better version of that. Better version of that. I don't think I'm getting Altina back anytime.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll help. Thanks. I'll help. Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
Oh, we're good. How'd you do this? No, something's not right. I mean, I've seen Ash in Deep Thought before, but I didn't impression that it had anything to do with Hamel. Yeah. Just don't feel like reading these guys. Well, unless you have better weapons than I just bought, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
Have a look-see.
Negative. You don't. You just sell the same stuff, so I can, yeah. Yeah, nothing I need.
See ya. Thanks. Be well. Have a look-see.
You know what else I could have done
See
against
ya.
Aurelia? I also could have equipped that, that epoxy, the one that doesn't break.
Got it.
Come again.
I could have done that too and just survived the S-Craft. Or Sophia. Or Beowulf.
Wow, you got so many.
I got yours too. Chrono Repeater. I did get a lot of people's reports. What does the Chrono Repeater do? Glory Emblem, evasion plus 10, critical rate 10, CP 10 every turn. Yeah, I want that, actually. That is fucking amazing. You get this. What else did I get? Argent Cross, ADF 600. Not bad, actually. It's a lot. Arts cast time, minus 33%. Congratulations. You get that. The Abend Medal, defense 600. That's not bad either. You know, I'm gonna wait because I'm probably gonna meet them and then I could probably make a party of who I want. We're gonna give the true. I can give this to somebody then now. I'll see what I want to make. I'll see the party I want to make when I get to the other teammates. It's probably gonna be Fee, Sarah, Laura, Green with Yuna in the background, and possibly Emma? Emma might be pretty good in the back just for her S-Craft. Gaius and Machias both suck. Elliot's not that good either. Alyssa, maybe, but she's really not that good in this game either. Alright, I think I talked to everybody. I think we're good to go. Hey man, you got a plan. You got to plan ahead. That new accessory is probably gonna make Reen really deadly if I can keep it up. That's 10 CP a turn. I might take him off. I might take him off Scorpio, although he does too much damage with Scorpio on. That's the problem. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's fucking do this shit. Here, this is the blind spot for the entrance. And this will do. Now expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready? I've talked to everybody in there. I did any quest though. You know what? Hold up. Let me just look at the map real quick. I don't think there was anything else on there. Yeah, there's no more. I don't see anything there. We're good. Let's go. I reported to the teacher, so that's good. Whoa. This is the teleportation circle. All right, here we go. Got more than you bargained for. It should be banned, but wait, is this? It's strong. Too strong. Mostly because with Minotauros and Scorpio, it does too much break damage. You can straight up put someone to break in one hit. You're transported all the way here in an instant.
Green!
And if they are broken with Minotauros and Scorpio, you do too much damage.
It's everyone from the old Class 7.
I'm glad you made it out.
Good work, Celine.
It was nothing.
Oh, so you all came with him?
That's right.
We may slow you down a little, however.
Not at all. It will be a relief to have you with us.
All this concerns you guys just as much as it does us.
I want to use Eustace, but Eustace really wasn't that good. I want to use Gaius, but he still doesn't have a fucking S-craft.
And I haven't been able to contact her since. What in the world could she be doing at a time like
Can't
this?
use Millium either right now because she's not here.
She called you. It seemed like she was worried about Allie, right?
Yeah, something's definitely going on. We'll just have to leave it to Millium for now.
Yes.
I'm worried. But I'm sure she'll be fine.
No. Like we said on the phone, there are some people we need to introduce you to. We meet at the Heimdall Cathedral. We're going to the city, we need to change out of our uniforms. Right. We'll spot an instant if we walk in wearing these. What if we use the underground passage? That would get send us to the race course. Fortunately, we can't go that way. The Heimdall military police are all over the tunnels investigating. That's where all the spies are hanging out, so they probably don't want us caught there. With this many people, well, no matter where we go. No, it'll be okay. Let's head straight to the southern gate. There's a checkpoint set up there, but we'll have to get through. That's right. I'll be able to help too. I think Gaius has been working with the church. You plan to use one of his spells to get through with Emma? And I understand, but you too, Gaius? Is he? Alright, we'll leave that to you two. Let's head to the southern gate. Roger. That's why he's being secretive, but he's not being like evil secretive. He's being Wazzy/Kevin secretive. I've got some orbital bikes ready for us. In addition, I brought some horses that should we need them. Like, oh, yeah, I can't really do that stuff. That's probably why his S-craft is different. Been a while since we were all gathered here, but I never thought we'd meet again here like this. Can't fathom what's going on. There's no way he's simply acting. Yeah, we wouldn't joke about something like that. If anything, it seems like he's lost his memories. Perhaps it's not that he doesn't remember. We may be able to consider the possibilities he's being controlled somehow. Well, I'm not so sure that's possible. There's no doubt we were there for his final moments. Guys, you can only imagine how they must feel. Still don't know anything for certain. But if he's not here, then there's only one thing we can do. Find him and uncover the truth. Together, as Class 7. Yep, if we don't know, then we just need to find out. We'll rip that mask off his face next time we see him. And before we can do that, we should deal with whatever's happening in the city now. I'm sure once we do that, a way to him will open up. I agree. There's no doubt he has some affiliation with the gnomes. Glad to see our goals lining up so nice and neatly. I'll go with you guys. After all, I am Class 7's former instructor. Resolve like this is what I expect from our instructor and his classmates. We can't let them show us up, wouldn't you agree? Get moving, instructor. We've got one more special ops mission to take care of. You're right. Everyone lend me your strength. What's up, Acebreaker? Alright, let's set this party up. Unit can stay in. B, you are in also. Yuze, you're out. Now it's a toss up between Emma, Alyssa, or you. Dennis would be good too, but I don't want him. Oh, we get 3 supports. Nice. Okay. That means. Yeah, this is fine. We'll keep Elliot. I think Elliot's S-Crap may be better than Emma's. Emma's is got to be preemptive. Elliot's is reactive. Same shit though. You have my extra exile. Give me this back. It's over here. Yeah, we're getting to the end here. I still like them. That's the issue. They're still very useful. They're still very strong. I think we're good. The ornaments haven't been messed up either. Fees at 110%. I mean, the evergreen might be better. No, I think I'd rather have the speed. Now take this. No, where's the defense one I just got? The 600 defense. I care more about S-Crafts and stuff than ADF damage. Where is it? I know I got 2 of them. Oh, you know what? I might have put it on. And give him the steel blue. Macebreaker 7, thank you so much for the sub. Boom, 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 boom. As we sit here and do this really quickly. Thank you so much. This needs to be adjusted. This needs to be adjusted. This needs to be Scorpio and Minotauros. You need Sirius, which is fine. And then you need Aegis, which is good. You're good. Bridget and Keeper. No, you need Bridget and Skull. That's what you need. You need Skull and Bridget. Apparently Aurelia is wearing Bridget. I don't know when Aurelia was wearing Bridget, but why? Apparently she still was. She's wearing Virgo now. But I'm not gonna question that. You take Sophia. You take Sophia and Beowulf. When you take Sophia as your backup. You can't die. And what was the last one I got? Emblem, right? You could probably have this. It's not bad. Although... no. Thank you so much for the sub and supporting the site. You are awesome and amazing. Yeah, I like this. This is good. I think everyone's set. I think we're perfectly fine. Do this shit. Let's save. I'm not really worried about fighting stuff. I'm just gonna kind of blast through. I'm gonna blast through anything I see. I really don't need to fight stuff. I used them all. Aw, kitty. Hi, Jean. If not, I used them almost twice, I think, now.
Oh, the sky is making me uneasy.
It's as though it's foreshadowing the worst of what's to come.
You know what I didn't do? Hold up, sorry. This I didn't do. Back row, all the way back. Unit can be here-ish too. You know what? Green center. Is fine.
The spirit veins are a mess too.
No, he wasn't, Amora. You take that back. He's hashtag hero of Crossbell, hero of Zemuria. The best one of all time. Hashtag hero Lloyd. Hashtag Team Lloyd. Alright, so that's where we need to go. Is there anything over here? There's a enemy over there. Oh, we can teleport to the field access camp immediately, so this is where we gotta report stuff.
A daunting foe. This one's strong. Be careful.
Not that strong. Why isn't Reen going first? You're making this hard.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Behold, the soul of our sage. No!
Let's go.
Ready?
Huh? Ha! You're done.
It's my turn. Let's go. Raging fire formation. It's my turn. Spirit unification. It's my turn. Arcane.
And you're down.
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose.
Yeah, I did it! We did it!
Yeah, that's why I'm not afraid. That's why I'm not really gonna fight anything whenever we get to the dungeon. Report this. And we take showers. Apparently we can just teleport back here whenever the fuck we want.
We now rival the main campus. Well done. A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude.
Did I finish all the... Did I finish this? Did I finish all the
I look
AP?
forward to next time.
I have a feeling I did. What did I get? Blue Star Line Medal. Emerald Stella and Nullify. Yeah, I got the trophy, right? We'll give this to her. Yeah, because now she can't delay or status and all. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect. Alright, no more quests. We're done with quests. We got to maximum AP and I did not use a guide. I'm proud of myself.
Ah,
A good break.
How refreshing.
That's Bracer Scott. That's basically Bracer Scott work. He would have done that too. Yeah, you gonna make me walk all the way out of here again, huh? It's fine. I was impressed. I mean, I like the way this game's set up way better than the other ones. I said it like 100 times now, but it's just very true. 27? That's a lot. But I think I got all of it. Because I wouldn't have got the achievement if I didn't. Because I just got 432. The most is 440. Really? I got the achievement. Unless there's another quest I'm missing. What's max AP? I'm curious. Unless obviously I get AP for finishing the I'm gonna get S rank every rank, so there's no way. It's probably getting. I probably get the rest of the AP for finishing this the actual chapter, right? That's probably what it is. There are more extra monsters on the field. I checked. No, I got all those. I got S rank every chapter. Where are they? In the outfits, as expected. Unless there's another hidden monster somewhere. Thank you for your service. By the way, I'd like to take a look at this. Yep, he's working with the church.
Silver gleam of knowledge and shining jade winds. Let your opposed powers be as a gale across the skies of their souls.
Yeah, I just got that extra monster. That's...
We are acting on orders for our mission. The students of the branch campus are accompanying us for this mission. There is nothing strange about us being here.
No, that's
Please
not a bracer
inform the
badge.
other members of the military police to allow us to pass, should they see us.
Nothing unusual about all of that. Understood. You may pass through. I will notify the other patrol squads. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse us. Well, that was pretty easy. I don't even know what happened. The transportation spell is amazing, but the spell of hers was something else. But is it just me or is there something more to it? And this sure is. If the information is shared, the hypnosis will spread to each recipient. Wouldn't that put all the military police under your spell? It's far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. It was Gaius' spell that made it was possible, right? Gaius' spell. He did something with all that metal-looking thing. Could it be? Well, in any case, let's head to the capital. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Fortunately, I'm not at liberty to explain. There's another monster in the catacombs. Okay, I'll go get him. The tram came at a perfect time. Alright, let's get on. We can go get that thing. Shouldn't be too hard. That should be all of it then. From what I've heard, there is pretty much hectic here in the city. Ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. I heard my dad and the whole 4th Armor Division have been stationed here. The Courageous has resumed its patrol flight starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Oliver and Toval have been summoned as well. My dad objected to the new bill, but I heard he's completely shut down. Sounds like they already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. Isn't that a blunt assessment indeed? I was told that they were reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild too. Ah, there were notifications that West and East branches would be reclosed. That lasted like all of 3 days. I knew that would happen sooner or later. Didn't expect it to be this soon though. The whole thing is His Majesty aside, it seems like they saw everything coming from a sledge away. Yeah, and they've gone so far as to spin yesterday's incident to suit their needs. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course, my brother is leading his aid as well. Prince Cedric too, most likely. Kurt, perhaps you should pay your home a visit. I saw Aurora in the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. I see. However, I can't allow myself to leave during a time like this. A time like this is exactly when you should go visit. Agreed. You should let them know you're able to make it to Heimdall. What about you, Instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elise yet, right? We're heading to Sancta anyway. Maybe you should go see her. That'd be dangerous. Okay, he's gonna go do it anyway. Lisa? What's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. She left. Was she meeting with the Chairman Arenia? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably overthinking things. It's just a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. The hotel's in Sanct District 2. Maybe we can check in there. We'll check in over there.
The next stop is Heimdall Central Station. Heimdall Central Station. Please make sure you have all your belongings before exiting the tram.
That was Vita, wasn't it? Let's still got time for a meetup again. Is that Vita's voice? No, that wasn't Vita's. As long as we make it to the cathedral not much later than noon, we should be fine. Check the situation in the capital first. We can make our rounds and get acquainted with everyone. I shall inform the others of our plan. Good idea. I'm sure we'd be surprised to hear we'd gotten off without telling them. That's true. Something here. Sorry, I can't let you do this. I have an appointment. Is there a problem? You understand the situation, don't you? This isn't the time to stickler for the rules. Right now, Kleist needs power. Something happening over there? Yeah, the rounds will go fast, though. Well, if it isn't Class 7's old new and managed to sneak out, did you? What are you doing here, Hugo? My business, of course. I'm pitching people on my business collaboration with my company. We have our own exclusive distribution routes that allows us to deliver items other stores could only dream of. Everyone has problems to deal with, you know. I want to be there when I help solve them. You've always been like this? No. There's something I'd like to ask you, but it seems we're both short on time. Yeah, can we talk sometime soon? Yeah, he's been a dick. I don't think they have anything new, so. Just got through this section. Yeah, we're gonna get through it tonight. I don't think Hugo's bad either. I think he's doing some shady dealings, and it's not good for him. Did he get his S-Craft? Is that what it is? Just didn't tell me. Nope. I still didn't get anything from him. Trails Walmart. Oh, I had to read that too, but I'm more interested in checking anything else out. No, that's not where we need to go. Oh, I will. I'll read them eventually at my own time. I just don't want to read them on stream right now because I feel like I want to push forward. How can they do such like this? This declaration of war. What is the military doing? Don't they need to make a show of force right away?
This is horrifying.
It kind of is. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut that off. Well, we're not going to hear it now. Rip! I just want to see at least the green stuff. And if I see anyone important, we'll do that. Shouldn't take too long.
By the way, did the guild...
Yep.
I need to read
just got
6
shut
though.
down.
Someone might still be in the building.
Or
We
whatever
should
the other
check.
one was. Like I said, I'll read them in my own time. I understand. I have a good idea what's going on anyway. And I'd rather be surprised if there's like hints to the ending. Trust me, I will read them eventually. I've read the rest of them. There's Alan, Agate, and Mr. Pattycakes. I had my suspicions, but damn. It's pretty unfortunate. It appears that they plan to completely disregard the wishes of the other countries. Patrick, Alan, what are you doing here? It's you guys. Word for a moment there. From the look of it, you've been through a lot. Yeah, but what are you two doing with the Praetor Guild? I knew Agate would be here, but my father requested I stay in communication with various factions. I only had just heard you lot were on your way here. Me and the Marquis have been on pretty good terms since the incident. Still trading info with Patrick, and the guy showed us up with a message. Is it for my dad? Maybe it was something from Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You're both right, actually. The two of them sent me here together. The 4th Armored Division is currently standby on the military base. Oh, also the Lieutenant Colonel is reassigned as an instructor and returned to active duty. Okay, resigned. Sorry, not resigned, resigned. Not a good sign. The main campus students are pretty confused. Yes, and Prince Cedric is gone as well. I wonder what Ada and Fritz are doing. The most important thing is that the Bracer Guild branches are going to be shut down indefinitely again. Not the 2 here in Heimdall, but every single one in Erebonia. What? I knew it. Something was fishy from the start. Yeah, they're pulling the rug out from us under way earlier than I thought they would. So you're expecting this. That means Toval and Sherazard are here? Yeah, we were pretty leery about things yesterday. But it's good we got a warning ahead of time thanks to the warrant officer here. No, I'm just the messenger. Everyone, I'm sure things will be easy from here on out. Good luck. Yeah, what about all the cats that need to be saved? Now we got plenty of time. I'm not in any rush. It's Saturday. I have 2 weeks off from work. If I need to go long tonight, I apologize, but I'm doing this tonight. It's ending. You and the fencing club together. You say you changed quite a bit since you first started Third yourself. Oh, the King Tom. Yeah, right? Yeah, I remember that guy. I thank you, the cat, I mean, sorry, the big cat. I thank you for not to take a pass like that. I was very mature at the time. Weren't we all? Even once the branch is closed, your work will 100 greatly. Father has said he will see to you to receive all the support you require. Got it. I'll let you know what we need when the time comes. Thanks. Not to be too much of a bother. There's Alan, too. God, I can't believe that kid who shot the Emperor was from Hamel. We need to get a hold of those two in Libero. Stella and Joshua. The two were specifically prohibited from entering Erebonia. Yeah, but the whole mess is especially relevant to Joshua. Damn it. Everything we worried was going to happen to the Empire is all going off at once. Honestly, I kind of want to get Tita back safe to Libero. That's understandable. However, I doubt she'll go along willingly. Yeah, she can be surprisingly stubborn at times. Once she's made up her mind, there's no change in it. I wonder who taught her to be like that. Her mom. Well, or and her grandfather. Well, if you ignore the issue, it's going to affect Labrol sooner or later. And you, actually, too. Between Oliver, Shezrod, and the other buddies back home, we'll do everything we can. Thank you. Really assuring to have you all on our side. Both you and Toval, thank you. Stubbornness kind of runs through that stuff. Pattycakes, that's something too. How's General Le Guin faring? Well, she's the principal of the school whose worst student caused the huge crisis. I can imagine what a normal person would be under the circumstances, but this is Principal Kickass we're talking about it, so I have no idea. I suppose that shouldn't surprise me, given what I know about her. What do you know? She was the Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. Unless there's something truly catastrophic happens, she won't take any careless action. Precisely what I was about to say. By the way, do you happen to know where the Brigadier General Wallace has gone off to? Oh yeah, I didn't see him at the party last night. He's with Take care. Should you venture around the city? And Schwarzer, if possible, you should check up on Elise. Well, I'm not sure I'll be able to meet up with them, but I think it might be okay if you, yes, silently cheer them on from a generous distance. Maybe hidden in some bushes. At least let me say hello. He's never gonna let her. I don't. I'm with Rean on this. He is a good boy, but he's still patty cakes. Alright, this looks good. Check if anyone's in here. Yes, there are people in here. What is it, my best customers? Looks like you made it out. Probably recommend you to lay low for now. Looks like the army's serious about the war thing. It won't go off if you find you.
I got some good stuff.
Oh, there it was. Oh yeah, I got all the bucks.
Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff.
I was about to say, where's the last book? And then bam, there was.
Come on, wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more.
Thanks. Cerberus, you're a great boy. Worthless, what are you doing? Shut down the airports, that must mean, yep. And Ashley. I got all the books, yay! What you say? No, I don't like that. Even if I had to buy like 4 of them, pat in the back. Tim Man, thank you for the follow too. I really shouldn't be going around town doing this, but I just want to talk to anybody that I can see that's important. Oh. The only thing Josette was good for is the additional sept in the Sky of the Farron. I think you caught. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. Moving on. Museum, but nothing in the Vanderhall? That's weird. That's actually kind of weird. I sent everyone to get information. Don't plan to ask for the help, but they insisted. You did some plenty yourself, right? Only up to a certain extent. Okay. General Van Dyke is forming an army at Grellia Fortress to the east. The 3rd Armored Division, led by Zax, received orders this morning and is currently on the move. However, I don't know what the 7th Armored Division, which includes Mueller, is doing right now. So they really are getting into a position to face the Republic. What? We must prepare the worst. We need to figure out what's being done, and then, as the Vanders, go do what we must. Kurt, everyone, I pray that you have good fortune. I was expecting something from her, but nope. So all of a sudden, I wonder what you have been wanting a lot. Sorry, we're closed today, and it's Class 7. Is it okay for you guys to be in the city now? They made a special exception for us, don't worry. What's up, Watch Joshua? Anyway, what's going on here? Seems a bit hectic. Sorry for the mess. You see, the museum's being closed indefinitely. Why is that? Due to martial law, no doubt. The government decided to give him the condition His Majesty is in. Government-funded institutions like ours are being closed down for the time being. We were notified this morning. Also, there's confiscating a few of our items. The crew came to take the bell. Oh, they're definitely gonna use the bells. Is that okay? I suppose they didn't give you much choice. Yeah, something feels off about this. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy. No, don't worry about it. We're just cleaning the place up right now. Oh, but what are you here for? Did something happen? It's just, I thought I heard some sounds coming from the basement earlier. Dorothy, cut it out. I need to go down there later. Sorry. Not the Dark Dragon, but I do sense something strange down there. Might be a good idea to investigate in that case. Okay. That's probably where their enemy item, the dude, is. Take care of this now.
Sit!
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
No, just fucking S-Craft.
Behold.
Ah, she couldn't break it.
Weak.
I'm up! Spirit unification! Let's go!
I mean, I'm gonna probably see everything anyway, so, but... Who do you want me to go see
This
in particular?
is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
What did I get? The Abolos gem. ATS time to cast arts is cut by 50%. Did I get Moonlands? Oh, the random professor NPC? Okay, we can do that. I was gonna go into that. I was gonna go into every cafe, no matter what. That's taken care of. Let's go report this real quick, and then we'll come back to there. Yeah, I was gonna go to that cafe anyway. I'm just looking for important characters. I'm not gonna talk to anyone else. Report this.
I look forward to next time.
So I'm still missing 3 AP. I'm assuming the 3 AP is from finishing the game. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't think there's anything left. I don't think I missed anything.
Ah, a good break.
There is another quest. Okay.
Refreshing.
Alessia District. No, I was here in the cafe. I don't see that. I don't see that NPC here, man. Cultist. You sure it's in this one? I just checked in there. He's not there. Unless he's in the Revel Company. Oh, this professor. I thought you were Professor Lugman. Gideon. Oh, that's right. How can this be? That's right. He was a professor, right? Yep. Okay, little connection. Okay, maybe I got this too. Never mind, now I got all the books. I'll read that another time. Did I ever send? No, okay, it's fine. I get those 10. I just want to read this real quick. I'm not gonna read it out loud, I'm just gonna read it to myself real quick. So he's in St. Ursula, okay. Much faster when I read to myself like this. You'd be surprised how fast I can read. Okay, Angelica's missing. Okay. Anybody here? Oh, Marquis fucking dumbass. I want to be pampered. $442. So I have one more. I have one more monster then. I bet you it's in here somewhere. I bet you it's in here somewhere. Thank you, Caitlin. No monster here? I did, I played it. Okay, well then we'll leave.
Sit!
Okay, I'm just trying to speed things along at this point. Yeah, so then we're fine. We should get 5 AP for that. Ferris is here and so Celestine. Good thing I came back out this way. On an unofficial meeting in the racecourse VIP room. Correct, Marquis Hiram and Governor Regnitz. Though they may be respective heads of the noble reformist faction, both highly opposed to the national mobilization law. Of course they are. It's fun. And we'll get back to it someday, I promise. I'm not in a saga mood now. I was in a saga mood, then we played too much saga. And then I got out of the saga mood. This is what happens. Oh, there's Source too. Wonder how many we're missing from that. We're missing quite a bit of these. Missing Ash's last one. I'm missing Ash 3. Probably from a thing we didn't see. I got all these. Okay. Got all the faculty. Old class 7 is probably missing from Emma, because I didn't see hers. Laura, because I probably didn't see hers either. Lyndon Becky didn't finish theirs apparently, and Georg. Bonding events, yeah, probably fucked me over. Sharon, I'll probably get hers. Agatha didn't get a second one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna talk to see Professor Dipshit in a second. I think he's in. I think I know where he is. Probably in the Sank District. Yeah, lack of bonding events. That's fine. I don't really care about the books. I'm just curious. I did a lot of them though. With no guide, I think I managed to get a lot. There are a few of them obviously just straight up missing. Oh, he's at the airport. Never mind. Where we're heading now? There they are. Let's see. Eon and Ion. What is Robert saying? He believes it's due to Ouroboros' 13 factories. Maybe they have an infrastructure for stealing information from the Foundation, RF, Vern, and CCF. Professor Schmidt. Teal. What's you? No, it looks like your undercover plan worked without a hitch. How did you know? You were able to stop the communication distortions you were talking about this morning. Yes, thanks to Professor Shithead's assistance earlier. Randy told me about the situation. I'll be in Heimdall for a while, so let me know if I can help you. Say thank you. Having you around would be helpful. It would be. Even the professor helped. We haven't seen you in a while, Professor. What are you doing here? The government can't tell me where I can go. I heard the Aeon girl from the Foundation was here, so I figured I would meet her myself. I decided to help stop the communication distortion in order to pass the time. I figured that was the case. He hasn't changed a bit. Why do you give him so much special favor? That's genius treatment for you. Plus, he's known for refusing to help at all once he gets angry. Suppose it's the government's best interest to keep him happy then. Suppose we should be thankful for cooperating with us. Heimdall doesn't have an orbital network, but you can see all the plenty things from the various agencies' communications. I'll let you know if anything develops, including any those have to do with Altina. Please be careful. Professor Schmidt, could I ask you to look at these?
Oh, you have something interesting.
Shimmer can never mistake it, Zemirian ore. Though it's quite rare to find one that shines black like this. Hand it over. I'll take a look. How many pieces do we need to make a weapon? 4? I have 4. I've run some analysis on it, but I've heard that there are variant forms of Zemirian ore out there in the world. I'll postulate that this is more durable than normal Zemirian ore, which means I'll have to devise a new method of cutting it. A new method? Is that even possible? Never said it wasn't. In fact, I already have a few ideas in mind. I can make a weapon out of it right now if you need it. Really? Right this second? Seems I've underestimated you. Yes, you never cease to amaze, Professor. We should strike while the iron's hot. But first, for whom shall I make this weapon? I only can make one for Lorraine. I'll get to work right away. An acquaintance of mine in a workshop on Vanquish Street. We'll head right there. Well, I mean, I can't make one for the rest of the group. That kind of sucks. I mean, I have a bunch. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. Don't worry about it. Any engineer would consider it an honor to help Professor Shithead. Yeah, if you say so. What do you know about Professor Shit? Professor actually advised my father when he was a student. I had connections to Accepted Institute of Technology. I remember helping with things that had to do with training, but they're all good memories. Professor really abuses the people around him. He does. Done. Ready? As fast as usual. Now take this. Yatsuba. Yatsubusa. Yatsubusa. A masterpiece. I have to say, Professor, your craftsmanship is incredible. I'm not an engineer, but I can still appreciate all the work you put in. Quit being a sap. And though I am to admit this, much of the work was only possible thanks to the groundwork Albert laid out. It would have taken much longer without him. As in Professor Albert Russell. He's done a lot. I wondered before if he was behind the recent method of purifying Zemirian ore. Do you know if it was him? Indeed it was. I believe he discovered it during all those strange happenings in Libero. The discovery of circumstances and not a true genius, as it were. Okay. You don't see him acting like this competitive every day. Professor Russell must be a remarkable man. About this black Zemirian ore, by my observations, it's a byproduct of Zemirian ore after being changed by the way of some outside factor. Only speculation. But even if his ore itself is fully understood, the method is purifying it is, or relevant data has been set to the Institution of Technology and published. Any old workshop should know the method by now if you want to make the weapon. Good to know. Okay. I'm sure to work now. A load of Schmidt. Is that the name of the quest? I like that. A load of Schmidt. There we go. Every quest done. I have a whole bunch of black Zemirian ore. Or do I need to... I know what I have to do. Where is it? I have to turn it into a black Zemirian ore shard, probably, right? Oh, I can upgrade their weapons too. No, might as well do everybody's. Besides Marcus. Sorry, Marcus, you suck. Marcus is never going in the party! But at this, probably, I could just do here. We're going back anyway. The exchange with Tita, I should be able to do it. I'm looking for that specific fucking... Oh, I can go back? Okay, well, okay. Well, I need to go back here and report anyway, so... I wasn't doing the airport. I was thinking I had to do this.
Yes! Thanks.
Let's go report this. It's not a big deal. I don't plan on using... Unless I can make it for Class 7, I don't plan on using the rest of them. Maybe I'll make Kurtz or Yuna's, but I don't plan to actually use them.
I look forward to next time.
There we go. But now Reen was the only one that needed that weapon. I'm kind of disappointed with that too. Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, this thing with Tio. Tina reminded me of old me. When she was born without emotions, I ended up losing them. Talking about the circumstances surrounding Altina's birth, she's grown a bit up in the situation that was not conducive to developing emotions, whereas mine were stunted by experiments. My emotions are a bit on the light side too, maybe because I was picked up in the battlefield. I'd say you're rather full of emotion, actually. Yeah, besides, you're always teasing people. Either way, people can change one way or another. Yeah, for the better or worse. In that sense, Milliam's sort of on the same boat. In that case, meeting so many people here has allowed me to develop emotions. Green, please watch over Atina and Milliam, even though you can't hold them onto them right now. I will. You've got this. Do I not have the... Maybe you just used them all. I thought I had 4 pieces. Did I have Zemirian ore shard? I can do this here, right? Where are they? They're here. I think we can do this over here. Yeah, the shards now. That's what I was thinking exactly. Probably with a bunch of... No, not Cerberus. I love you, Cerberus, but no.
Wanna buy something?
Oh, I can make one more. Whoop-dee.
Come on,
Fucking
buy
got
some
it. Well, I guess I can make more with more U materials, but... I guess I'll make it for Kurt. Not for here, but for any New Game Plus I'd like to run. That makes the most sense. Unit might be a good choice too. Have a good night, Ace. Sorry, we're trying to. We're about to blast through this very quick soon. I don't plan to spend long in that final dungeon. I see anything here? I think we've seen everything we possibly can at this point. Yep, we're good. Definitely not Muses. Muses is worthless. Crit rate 10. Lucas move 2. Gives 40 defense too. It's way better item. Honestly, hers is just better. It's just a better weapon. I might have to use a Yuna at some point anyway. Boom. Congratulations. Congratulations, Yuna. You didn't get a final bonding event, but you got a weapon. Mostly because Breakthrough is too good and cheap. Alright. Now that we're done with the town, let's go last possession. Save. Yamaja, how you doing? Hello. And there, and then Cathedral.
The Heimdall Cathedral.
It feels oddly quiet around here. Let's go inside after we finished any other business we have.
Super Derek, thank you so much for the host. This isn't a Fire Emblem game. What's up, buddy? Looks like the embassy's completely closed. We basically declare war with them after all. Thank you for the host. What were you playing today, Super Derek? Also, if you haven't checked out Super Derek, he's a very awesome streamer, and he's got an awesome YouTube page too. And you should definitely check him out. Let me give a shout out real quick. Thank you for the host. Boom. Give him some love and support. The Trails games, yeah, they're really good. You should definitely play them. We have to accept that diplomatic relations have been severed completely. Damn, wow, that's like the trinity of like Super NES RPGs right there. I wonder if the other officials still here will be deported as well, outside of Final Fantasy. Oh, and that clerk. They've really done it. That means the government is serious. And that means we have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We need to go forth and find our way. Right. Alright, 2 more spots. I mean, you really got to play all of them. You really can't just jump into this one. There will be something coming out on the website soon, talking about how to get into the series the best way. Alright, okay, Elise. Sorry for asking you to do this. There's a double speed mode. I'll do anything for Rien's sister. Depending on what Elise does, we may be family soon. It is a daunting task to start these games. Yeah, there's 8 games. You're supposed to start a Trails from the Sky with that Joshua character that's in that game. Grandfather! Yeah, Connected World, continuing story. There's actually 9 games. We haven't got the 9th game, and there's going to be a 10th game this summer, released in Japan. Oh, you're here. Yeah, that's a lot. Welcome, this is quite a spectacle. Green Muse, everyone. Thank goodness you're okay. I just heard about the situation from these two. I see. You must have come here because you're worried about Instructor Rain. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. Certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Her father was, and right before our eyes too. Not to mention that speech her younger brother gave today. Ify. I talked about the two of them outside earlier. I had the opportunity to meet Elise during the inspection a few days ago. Yeah, I'll let you know when it's coming out. It's in the middle of getting some graphics done for it, and it should be out shortly-ish. Best time frame I can give you. Maybe within the next week or so. Christmas, holidays might slow down though. I had my people connect with the communication department in the Imperial Palace. They're not very security conscious, but it should work out. I suppose we did just finish with the communication system in the Valflame Palace, but me and Caitlin both worked on it, so it's really good. I promise you it is excellent and worth the read. It will be hard to do so directly, but that should be a good way to get a hold of her. I'm about to contact them now. If things go well, you can go talk to her. With Irenia's negotiations and Gwyn in the control, a call was successfully made to Valflame Palace. A meeting with Princess Elfin was set up. I was surprised to hear that Gwyn and Chairman Irenia were contacting me, but I never thought it would be Elise, along with Irene and the others. But yeah, there's a lot, but the series, man, there's something about the series really good. Really worth your time. I'm glad to see your face. His Majesty, how is he? There haven't been any updates, he's still in critical condition. But this morning the medical college brought in a famous doctor. Is that? The doctor who treated Sharon. The medical equipment is currently being delivered. They just came this morning on a Ranford high-speed plane. It is. That's what it is. It's the world building, the character building, which is on another level, because you have so many games to build it. He should be fine. I heard that doctor's really talented. Everything will be okay, Princess. And considering Ash is one of the classmates, this isn't an easy thing for me to say. It's true. I understand that something was off with Ash. My mother was calmly come to her own conclusion, so please don't worry about that. More importantly, I heard that Altina and Milliam are missing, and Cedric's speech. Princess, I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Okay. Well, why, Princess? I was worried about my mother. She told me to take care of whatever I need to take care of. And now that Cedric's given a speech, I want to see how things are on the outside of the palace. Very commendable of you, Princess. Probably best for you to see the situation for yourself. Indeed. But please, someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Please don't worry. I have the finest guards accompanying me. Elise, let's meet at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. Let's show her thanks. Let us take care of things. Ash's behavior with the Chancellor and Princess Cedric's speeches and the imminent war with Calvard. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Erebonia and get the peaceful world back. Oh, the soundtracks are the best part. That's some of the best part, is the music. Same goes for you, Princess. The Inspectorate won't tolerate this either. And we'll also find whoever it is that dragged our brother into this. You count on us. Thank you, everyone. Every game has an amazing soundtrack. You don't think like every fucking game would have one, but they do. But it's Falcom. They just do that. Princess, okay. I come back once he's get hungry, okay. Yeah, so Professor Celine, which is the girl from Crossbell. The doctor you meet up with. She hasn't been back since left this morning. You're not an outsider. She did, after all, tell you about her past. She helped me in Crossbell. She told me to tell you if anything happened to her. That's what they were talking about. They did look really serious. You must know why he knows about her past, but you don't. Do you not? I understand. I'm still unreliable. To Sharon, I'm nothing but a burden. That's not true. I've kept the 4th Development Division running the past year. I've launched projects that even you don't know about, Mother. You must know that they exist, but do you know any of the details, do you? Well, of course. After all, you made the RF's rule that every division be independent. So I, not as Irina Reinford's daughter, but as the chief of the 4th Development Division, Elisa Reinford, feel that I have done my job. Our positions might be different, but as equal employees. I'm not going to rely on you for this. I will discover the truth on my own. Not to mention, she isn't too far. Honestly. You do realize that's some big talk for someone who has only a year of experience, right? Your grandfather told me you were like this when you were younger, too. You met father while your work was stalled. Touche. What a loudmouth. Mister, are you sure about this? I'm just gonna tell you what Sharon told me. Thanks, but now's not the time. I'll find Sharon and ask myself. Yeah, there you go. She's so cool! No, she's not. Do as you please. You'll see the current situation is far more dire than you know. But see for yourself. And with every own eyes, don't you dare look away. You have one more person to talk to. Elise. I'm sure the princess feels a lot better after speaking with everyone. Prince Oliver has been out since this morning, and yeah, he made some comments on the radio. Seems like he was trying to rely hard to calm everyone down. I heard Viscount and Toval boarded the Courageous. See, I'm sure that would put the princess more at ease. Please be careful. Don't let your guards find you. Okay. We have one more scene, and then I'm pretty sure we're gonna go right to the final dungeon, and then we can beat this game. I plan to fucking blast through that dungeon, by the way. I'm not scared of anything in there. Pure Defense Force. Just as we said, if Elise and the princess are returning, then we need to prioritize security. True, let's leave it to them. Yeah. I think that's everything I can do then. Gotta save and go to the cathedral. Let's do this shit. Time for block scenes, right? Yeah. Heimdall Cathedral. Emma guy said people wish to speak with us. All additional challenge elements will end. Enter the cathedral. Alright. We're on a straight course at this point. Nothing else to do. Ah, block scene, don't watch! No one's here. How could this cathedral be completely empty?
You've arrived at last.
Rosine's here. Perfect. I expected as much. You're in the Leaves Chapel. Sister Rosine. I had rumors, but wait. So what guy's number we're talking about? Someone expecting you to show up here. I expect Thomas to be here too, but your main objective is different, right?
Yes. It's good to see you all again. Please, come in. They're waiting for you just over there.
Ah, I'm glad you all finally made it.
Ooh, looking spiffy.
The church has decided this issue now merits the attention of the Congregation for the Sacraments. As such, the Archbishop and all the staff here have been moved to another location.
Huh? No, why haven't they voiced? I get it now. Former instructor at Thor Spring campus, Thomas.
Thank you for all your diligence, Rosine. I'd feel much better if you were to stand watch over the front door now, just in case.
Yes, understood. Leave it to me.
What was that all about? It was a pretty... Why isn't this voiced?
Let me introduce you. This man is a member of the Gralsritter, a division of the Septian Church. He's the second in command, in fact. Thomas Lysander. He holds the seat of Second Dominion and is sometimes known by his title, the Partitioner.
Gralsritter? They're the armed knight organization that's run by the church. I heard a female terrorist, S, was among their ranks. Wait a minute. Guys, does this mean... Are you? Of course, you haven't figured it out by now?
Now allow me to introduce you. This man is one of the Gralsritter's 12 Dominion.
Oh, he's already a Dominion.
To the 8th Dominion. Gaius Warzel.
Wait, who is the 8th Dominion? Did the 8th Dominion retire? Was that the person we was going around Erebonia chasing? Barkhorn, right? Yeah. The Roaring Lion. He's the one that retired. Okay. He didn't die. I think of someone who died. Yeah. Is that why we couldn't get a hold of you for the past 6 months?
A lot happened all at once.
Someone got really high in their ranks.
After graduating from Thors, I returned to Nord and began observing the struggle between Erebonia and Calvard. However, I began to feel something dark and sinister carried on the winds of the plateaus. I consulted my father and the chief, and eventually my old teacher, Father Barkhorn, came to
that's
visit.
right. I remember that. I remember him talking about that, yeah.
You might remember the name. He was the traveling priest we chased after during the Civil War. But it turns out, he was also the 8th Dominion of the Gralsritter.
I remember that, though. I was trying to remember, yeah.
The Roaring Lion. He was an extremely skilled knight who investigated the Salt Pale in Northumbria and trained Brigadier General Bardius. Apparently, he was worried and came to Nord to check up on me. He explained to me that what I had been sensing was called the Gale of Ruin. I'm not sure why I'm able to sense it. Maybe it's because I'm a descendant of those who fought alongside the Lionheart Emperor. I mentioned this to him and he came to a realization. But then it happened. A Calvardian ship that broke past the 7th Armored Division attacked my village.
Oh, what about your dickheads?
My father was away at the time. I fought back in an attempt to protect my family, but it was no use.
Oh, please don't tell me your adorable Tim was killed.
My teacher threw his huge body in the way to protect me. And as he lay there dying, he
did
passed his stigma onto me. Across the nearly 1,000-year history of the Gralsritter, its highest-ranking members have each borne one of 12 sacred markings. This was one of those markings.
Okay, that explains it. I was about to say, does he have a stigma? The Roaring Lion, I've heard that name many times. He saved many people who were affected by the disaster in Northumbria. Yes, among the current Dominion members, he was the most veteran. And after the stigma was passed to Gaius, I took to him to the holy city of Artaria, where he received knight training, hence his half-year of silence. You see, if that's what was happening, you should have told us. Yeah, he was sworn to silence, Elliot. Could have helped you. Okay, everything happened so quickly. I did everything I had to. I finished my knight training. Last month, Eustace was finally able to reach me. The power that I received from my master, with it, I shall save the Empire. My second home was a member of Class 7. You've always been so grand and reliable. Maybe we need to put him back in the party now. Do you have a cool S-craft that involves your stigma now? I will give you my all. Seeing someone like him puts us under even more pressure. The gap isn't just an age or experience. This group has become awfully formidable. No. We're still training. I'd like to reach the heights of my predecessors.
Grandmother! Stop hiding!
Yeah, I knew she was gonna be here too. Come on out!
You're the one who called us here in the first place, aren't you?
I only hid myself so as not to interrupt your discussion.
Lolly Grandma. Why is this all not voiced? God damn it, Falcom. Sometimes the other witches, Roselia wasn't. I understand the rest, but it's the end of the game.
But you may simply call me Rose. had you all gather here for one reason. To explain to you the background between the Hexen clan and the church.
That's how it is. But aren't the witches supposed to the church?
It's not as though we don't believe in Aidios. There have been some differences in opinion over the years, but we and the church have worked together on a number of occasions.
For example, during the War of the Lions, or the vampire incident in the Middle Ages. Not to mention the fight against the Dark Dragon 800 years ago.
But all that was just Rose sticking her nose into other people's business.
Yeah, the books are true.
Legend has it, Emperor Dreikel's camp was once visited by a good witch. And the novel Red Moon Rose features a vampire hunter affiliated with the church who was, in truth, the true ancestor of the vampires. The woman you now see before you was both of these people.
I made that joke before.
Even if she looks a bit different.
How old are you exactly?
800 or so. However, you should know that my situation is somewhat unique. All other witches are normal humans. Except, of course, for the fact that they are all descendants of those who once guarded the Septarian of Fire.
Okay, and who was that? Now you're gonna drop something on us, huh? Is that what the Phantasmal Blaze plan is all about? Seems the Aurel and Liberal and the Great Tree and Crossbell, the Septarians, the 7 gifts bestowed on humanity by Aidios. It's said that they were all lost during the Great Collapse 1200 years ago. They're the things that Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on this whole time. Yeah, now for the main topic. Now where to begin? Grandmother, we don't know anything beyond this. Don't leave out any details, make sure you explain it in full. I second that request, I don't know the details either. Let's see. Rosalia, perhaps we should take turns talking. Very well, that will suffice. I'm sure you know this by now, but there is a front and back to the Empire. The spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government and the war, and that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. The Emperor's territory spreads, so will they. The Palomar Grass and the Magic Knights, where did they come from in the first place? Well, to begin with, Palomar Grass is a mana grass from the higher planes. It's once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarian of Mirage, aka Kia. Normally it's blue. After the incidents in Crossbell, it all vanished. That is, until after Crossbell became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in the new Scarlet Shade. Because it probably crossbreeded with the Fire Septarian. The implications are rather chilling, I think I figured this out. It changed color to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps. There is undoubtedly a connection. As for the Magic Knights, you may have heard before, but they are golems from the Dark Ages. They were created by mages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more, and they now appear in Crossbell via the Spirit Path. No way. They also explain the increased incidents with the cryptids recently. What about the Society? The Phantasmal Blaze plan, they sought to use Crossbell's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. At least that's what I heard. Where did you hear that? Osborne. Yep, Osborne himself. He told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he intentionally left out some important details. Heard you talking to him, but it seems Ouroboros' work in Crossbell 2 years ago was to bring some kind of change in Erebonia. Just so you know, Crossbell's Mirage Septarian was an artificially created fake. It was stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it. Why not? Because Kia could fucking distort reality. Who would not be interested in that? Would I hazard a guess? Their goal is to acquire 2 treasures that originally existed here. Septarian of Fire and Earth that once called the land of Erebos home. So Liberal had the Septarian of Space, Crossbell the Septarian of Mirage, Erebonia 2 Septarians. Hold on a second. If Emma and the witches are the descendants of the people who guarded the Septarian of Fire, yes, then the Black Workshop and the gnomes are the same people. Ah. Descendants of those who guarded the Septarian of Earth. There are counterparts. The originals for the collection. Maybe there's a whole point in collecting them all, but we already know the fucking Aurelial in Liberal is almost destroyed. Much like the royal Elissa family in Liberal and the Croix family in Crossbell. In addition, you may be aware that each Septarian has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. Oh, I miss Zeit. Liberl had an ancient dragon, Crossbow a divine wolf, Zeit the good boy, and as it had 2 Septarians, Erebonia had 2 holy beasts as well. However, after the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarian they were over to oversee. So probably the Dark Dragon and something else. And that's the core of the issue. 2 Septarians are 2 groups of people who worship them, and 2 holy beasts. The Septarians and holy beasts disappeared, and then people changed their names. What happened to Erebonia 1200 years ago? Sealed away, but yeah, I don't think they're getting to it anytime soon. Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the Land of Erebos. The story still relies on the modicum of speculation. And I don't think they can get the true Septarian of Mirage. They already have it? Yeah, and the third. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about the third. Yeah, you're right.
This land housed 2 of the Septarians.
End of there, see, yeah.
The Arc Rouge, Septarian of fire and wielder of fierce power. The Lost Zem, Septarian of earth and bearer of unyielding endurance. Each assumed the form of a colossal guardian and went about granting boons and performing miracles for its people. For a few centuries, the land of Erebonia prospered, but eventually, its people began to vie for power and control. The
Pretty close, I think.
Septarians had always granted
Final
their
dungeon
people's
kind of
wishes.
stuff.
But now, their peoples each wished for the other's destruction. And so, the 2 colossi began fighting. Their battle ravaged the earth and split the sky, devastating the entire region. The humans tried to stop them, but it was in vain. The Septarians' fight continued 1,000 days,
how would they get the space one though? How would they get
scorching the
not
land
space?
black.
Kias, the original Kias.
When the battle ended
Unless they
at
already
long
have it.
last, it was a tie. Exhausting their power in one final strike, the 2 Septarian were blown away, left as nothing but empty shells.
Yeah, I don't think they have it. I mean,
did not end there.
see, that's what bothers me. Sorry, I don't interrupt you. Because if they don't have Kia, like if Kia is an artificial Septarian, which is what she was, right? What about the original? If they need all of them, that's what bugs me about this. If they need all of them to do whatever they need to do, why not just take Kia or whatever they were using Kia for? Because Kia's power was amazing. It literally affected reality. It could warp reality into whatever it wanted, right? It wished itself away, right? Yeah. So if they would have just used Kia, because Kia by herself, that Septarian is amazing. It literally changes reality, whoever you want. Guess we'll have to wait and find out.
The power expelled by each Septarian collided and became one, resulting in the creation of an entirely new entity. The Great One, the Septarian of Steel. It was an existence created from the union of fire and earth. It was
Name
beyond
drop.
anything
Roll
else
credits.
in this realm. It was the ultimate source of power. Though things seemed fine at first, the survivors of the war soon realized the eternal conflict within it. They knew this conflict would cause it to grow ever more unstable, and that it was not something that could be handled by mankind.
With the Holy Beast's assistance, the Kins of Fire and Earth joined together to see the Great One sealed away. However, each of their attempts ended in failure. Left with no other options, they resorted to their final plan.
Cool down, that's why. No, Cold Steel, technically it's called...
The Great One would remain whole in the higher plane, yet its physical incarnation in this world split into numerous shards.
The reason why it's called Cold Steel and not Sen, as far as I know, Sen means Flash. So Trails of the Flash wouldn't sound right. Yeah, it's Trails in the Flash, yeah. Flash basically refers to Rien's sword style more than anything else. There's a track called Cold Steel, and that's what the translator originally saw and was like, yeah, that's pretty cool name. Let's just use that instead, which Cold Steel makes sense because you're thinking Erebonia. Swords, railways, which could be kind of considered a Cold Steel, right? So there you go.
It was this final gambit that saw disaster averted.
That's the story at least that's been told.
Indeed. Their combined efforts bore fruit, The Kin of Earth created 7 vessels, while the Kin of Fire split the Great One's power and infused each vessel with a part of it.
7 dolls in the form of knights, each bearing the Great One's power. The Divine Knights.
Okay, so that's where they came from. So we have 1 of the 7 of 2 Septarians. So basically, like, almost like 2/3 of 1. Beyond fathomable. It wasn't a fairy tale, right? At the very least, something similar happened. So what happened after that? Yeah, it's 2 out of 7. If they 1 out of 7, right? Hold on, let me just do the math real quick. Sorry, I know I'm stopping, but 7 dolls of the Great One, right? Which was 2 Septarians. So I'm like bad. It's like shitty math. 7 dolls. So that's 1 of 7 from the Great One. So it'd be like technically 2 of 7, or like 2/3 of 1. Right? Yeah. Or a little less than 2/3. Copy math. So the Kin of Fire became the Hexen Clan, and the Kin of Earth became the Gnomes. They split their unstable ultimate power into 7. Then both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction of the Great Collapse. Oh, by the way, many people of each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together, started accepting people from the surrounding areas, and created the foundation of what became Erebonia. That is around the time the Septine Church was spreading across Erebonia. 300 years passed, and the Arnor family established the city of Heimdall. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred.
900 years ago, Heimdall was a small city of only about 50,000 people. However, it was one of the burgeoning centers of culture for the region. The Septian Church had finished construction on the Heimdall Cathedral, and there were plans to develop the city even further. But it was then the Dark Dragon appeared, blanketing Heimdall in miasma and transforming it into a city of the dead. Emperor Astorius chose to lead his people south and made St. Art the
we
new
know this. This
capital
is
of
just
Erebonia.
retelling of the Black
In helping
Records.
Emperor Astorius deal with this crisis, the Hexen Clan and Gnomes each suffered substantial losses. The Hexen Clan lost its elder, and the Gnomes their holy beast. And so ended their alliance. The final time they spoke would be a century later. It was when Emperor Hector awakened the Vermilion Knight to reclaim Heimdall from the Dark Dragon. He did so at the urging of the Chief of the Gnomes and the new Elder of the Hexen Clan, myself.
Then it was corrupted.
However, the Emperor fell to the Dark Dragon's miasma, and the Vermilion Knight to its curse. The Emperor's son had the Chief of the Gnomes and myself seal the cursed knight deep below the Imperial Palace. That would be the last act our 2 clans performed together. I do not know why, but the Gnomes cut off contact with our clan and hid themselves away. In the 800 years that followed, whenever war struck Erebonia, a divine knight would enter the stage, demonstrate its might, then vanish. I was certain the Gnomes were involved, yet all we could do was guide Awakeners on the proper course. This unending pattern reached its most fevered peak 250 years ago during the War of the Lions. The false Emperor Orthros unearthed the cursed Vermilion Knight, and a mercenary
Do
under
nothing.
Prince Lucius' employ awakened the Palatinate Knight.
That's how you say
Prince
that.
Drycles found the Ashen Knight, and Leanne the Argent Knight. The 4 awakened at once, made for a grand war indeed.
What about the 3 that we haven't talked about yet? And that's how things connect. There's so many parts of the story I want to question, but Soma's grandma was around during the War of Lions. A good witch. I read about them in fairy tales. As the prince's guide, I accompanied the Drycles camp. I remember those days. They used to be quite the beauty. All I mean to say is that the art of deceptions of me are not, that the art depictions of me are not inaccurate. As I said earlier, the Elder of the Witches and is a normal human. So he's been watching over the clan after becoming an immortal being. Yes, however, I only came into existence 800 years ago. My predecessor perished soon afterward. I do not have many memories from before that point. So naturally, there are things that I still don't know. So is she like, is she Benjamin Button? Is she like aging in reverse? But there are things that you do not know about. Such as how you said that the Maiden Leanne was the awakening of the Argent Knight. And whether or not she is the Ouroboros' Steel Maiden. True, you could confirm so many things. It is her. Of that much I'm certain. She was the daughter of a count who met with the Wandering Prince and later challenged the Apocalypse only to lose her life. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Leanne to become the Argent Awakener. But Leanne knew her powers were too great, so she kept them hidden away. It was only during the Battle of the Apocalypse that she unleashed her full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. And half a year later, I witnessed her revival, along with her ancestor, Arsed, Commander in Second of the Eisenritter. Ah, that's why. Were you the one who revived them, Grandmother? That's what I'd like to know, too. Good night, Joshua. After Leanne passed, I thought it strange her body did not rot. They took her body back to the village, and half a year later, she simply woke up. I assumed she had become immortal, but though I could not say when or how. Leanne realized what was happening to her, so she left Erebonia to walk the earth without ever telling her love Drykles. She left Legram with Arsed, her right-hand man. I occasionally met her whenever she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. That's when she met Ouroboros' Grand Master, who brought her into the fold. Thank you for sharing this. There are some things that can't be overlooked. Yeah, we've seen too many incredible things over the last few months. So the boss and Crow were both... As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. So essentially it works like this. If you have awakened some of these things, you can pretty much become immortal. Which means Reen's immortal, which means Crow's immortal. I'm assuming this is what it's about. I think the key is the Divine Knight. The Jaeger King was not an Awakener when he was alive. On the other hand, Drykles was an Awakener and he did not... Okay, that's fair. That's a fair point. He has remained dead. That's right. Dr. Reen isn't immortal, is he? Right, he's still been growing since graduating. Yeah, I may have some weird powers, but I'm definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are two people who know the truth. Current Chancellor, Gith Osborne, and the Chief of the Gnomes, Black Alberic. That's the leader of the Black Workshop. Yes, though I do not believe he's an immortal like me. The leadership of the Gnomes is somehow passed down from one to the next, in order for them to achieve their goal of bringing about the Great Twilight. I know, she was like a step ahead of me. The Great Twilight. That's the first I've heard of it, but... Is that the fairy tale at the end that Vito was talking about? Yes. 800 years ago, as we were going about our separate ways, this is what the Chief of the Gnomes told the Prince and me. It was as if he was foretelling a future where everything ends. Wait, that's much too similar to the direction the Empire's heading. Let me add this to it. The reason Barkhorn and I were in Erebonia is because we discovered an anomaly. Spirit veins that were distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed to emanate from the Empire. Is there link max? No. It was like a ripple effect. The incidents in Libero and Crossbell, as well as the Civil War in Erebonia, only served to further increase the distortions. They continued to larger after the Crossbell and North Amber were both folded into the Empire. Larger again when the Charybdids and the Magic Knights of Erebonia appeared in Crossbell. And the other hand, Palermo grass, which is too native to Crossbell, started blooming in the Empire. If the Great Twilight really is about to happen, then all this seems to be an omen of things to come. Who is this Alberic person? Yeah. He used the masked man as their agent and hired the Jaeger King, who was supposed to be dead. Are there other gnomes out there? Well, your dare rabbit friends may technically count, but besides the masked man, the leader seems to have at least one more out of their acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem to be a talented craftsman at any rate. It's George Gnome. Oh, and before you jump to conclusions, I am not talking about that little brat Schmidt. Speaking of the little brat Schmidt, yeah. It seemed the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. Count Craftsman. Sounds... that's putting some unpleasant ideas in my head. In any event, Albrecht and the Chancellor are probably connected. And it's unlikely to be through the Intelligence Division or his children. With the incidents of last night, things may already be put in motion. Why'd you say that? Last night, we finally decoded the Black Records that you found the other day. Oh, the Black Records are a collection of the particular type of artifacts sometimes found in Erebonia. I was actually exchanging information about them with Reen. You all graduated and revealed his true identity to me. You told me not to tell anyone. I hope you don't rehold it against me. Dr. Thomas, Sir Lysander. Sheesh. You probably took advantage of Reen's sense of responsibility, didn't you? Of course it did. Anthonite. In any event, this is what the updated Black Record said.
When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Graal of Erebos shall open. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End, and its blood fills the Graal, the great twilight shall fall upon the land.
So when the dragon is killed... we wanted the dragon killed. The time's too perfect. Is it the prophecies were written about our current situation? If the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then the sacrifice referring to Ash. What about the Graal and the blade? The Graal is probably related to the Septine Church. Tainted holy based. Sir Lysander, could that be? Stated earlier, Gaius. There's a sacred place beneath the cathedral, the Primal Ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. 900 years ago, the Heimdall was surrounded in darkness and retreated beneath here and disappeared. I heard about such a facility in Liberl. Yes, there's one beneath the Grand Soul Cathedral in Liberl too. However, when Heimdall was retaken, the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. But what if it didn't dispel? Oh, hold up. What'd you say? Simply transfer somewhere else. So it still exists. The Holy Beast mentioned in the prophecy is likely the Holy Beast of Earth. As said before, it disappeared after the disaster 900 years ago. It's only speculation, but I believe the Dark Dragon you faced the other day was merely a servant. Okay, never mind. Wait a minute. Are you saying the Dark Dragon wasn't the cause of everything? Though it was indeed a powerful cryptid, it was not something that the witches and the gnomes would not take care of together. The Holy Beast gave birth to the Dark Dragon, and it's still alive somewhere. Where else could it be but the Primal Ground? All the conditions set forth in the prophecy are lining up. This has to be a joke. Regarding the Blade of World's End that defeats the Holy Beast. You know the scriptures? It's called the Originator Zero. Speculating that it's a special weapon created by the Black Workshop. At the very least, it probably isn't anything like what the boss uses. You think it's made of Zemirian ore like the weapons used by Divine Knights? That would seem most likely.
Muse?
What do you got to say, Muse?
Is something the matter?
Oh? You realize something?
Right now, we need any straw we can grasp at.
Anything at all could help, no matter how small.
Yes, you're right. That term. Originator Zero. Could that be OZ, perhaps?
Okay, there you go. Millium Altina.
That's what the Black Workshop called Millium and Altina.
They're model numbers.
OZ.
Oh, what are you talking about?
So you finally made it.
Hi, Vita.
That voice. Vita! Ah, so the prodigal granddaughter returns.
Misty, Vita!
Fucking
I
Marcus.
heard you had been acting on your own.
Nice to see you again, grandmother. Emma, Celine, and Class 7 too. And thank you for mediating, Mr. Lysander.
Oh, don't even mention it. It always breaks my heart to see a family torn apart so.
Vita, why? You really don't plan on ever coming back, do you? That's
no,
correct.
he didn't. Good, too.
As I said before,
My allegiance will forever lie with the Grandmaster. I can't return to you and Grandmother. I can never go back to the way I used to be. Just like the Steel Maiden.
Seriously, who even is this
We're not gonna know
Grandmaster
that.
person?
They're not gonna tell us.
I have no clue. But it is clear she is quite taken with them. So do tell, Vita. If you have not decided to return to us, why show yourself now? Has Ouroboros finally decided
He's
upon
talking about
its
the
course
system.
of action?
Yes. After our experiments with the 3 ions, the 6 other Anguis came to a unanimous decision. They decided to ignore my warning. They will work with the Chancellor and the Gnomes to bring about the Great Twilight, completing the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
So they don't care. They don't care if they're working with it.
So that's how it is. The reason Ouroboros was so quiet the past month wasn't because they left Erebonia.
It was to carry out their plan and determine whether they should work alongside enemies and traitors.
How can that be? If that were the case, it means...
They're all our enemies?
Yeah, they've been all our enemies from the start.
Is this?
It's not the cathedral's bell.
Huh? I think I
it's the
recognize it from
fucking bells.
Crossbell.
You do?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember hearing it right before the incidents in Crossbell, when we were still independent.
You are still independent.
Oh, the one from the museum!
The bell from Stargazer's Tower?
But the sound's coming from a different direction than the museum.
The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. What a fitting name. I wonder how much of this she foresaw.
That is quite enough mumbling to yourself. If you know what is going on, show us!
It'll be a bit tough without Grianos. I'll need your help, Grandmother. Emma, Celine, you too.
Yes! Ugh, I'm not your slave.
Yeah, the Grandmaster's been female for a while. We've known that since the 3rd. She was voiced by a female, a woman. Well, if you played the Evo versions. There they go, setting up the bells. Welcome back, Reggie. Yeah, it seems weird to just leave that there. Oh, Sharon. That's why you gotta get Altina's costume. Makes sense.
Now then, let's say we celebrate the continuation of the Phantasmal Blaze plan by ringing in the Great Twilight. I, Enforcer number 0, the Fool, shall play the opening note.
$500 Arge point. So the Grandmaster, I think, is doing something else, though. That's my thing right now, I think. I think that's why Vita's doing this, right? Vita's helping us because she's devoted to the Grandmaster, not the Anguisses. Yeah, and the Grandmaster lets everyone do whatever they want. But she probably has something else planned. Well, that's a big giant egg.
Check that out!
Huh. Sure is something. Well, how about that?
So, the beginning of the end, is it?
Deja vu.
Purple-haired maid.
The Grom of Erebos. Just as the Black Records foretold.
Stupid.
The crypt where the great power will be reborn.
Rean. Uses.
It's on purpose.
Couldn't have guessed this is how
Can't
my
tell
day
how
would
she
turn
is.
out when I woke up this morning.
Let us begin. It is time.
No, stop. It don't make a difference.
Chief
Her
of
name's
the
Sharon.
Gnomes and head of the workshop, show me the way, Black Alberic.
And there's the professor. Told you, we got Skied one again.
As you wish, my lord.
Of course, there's no way. Okay, so what's this about? Why they fighting? They fighting each other now? Oh no, they're okay. They're facing the same. They're facing each other. I'm like, what the fuck? They're waiting for us. Okay. Trash tier.
Rufus. Millium.
Was that Allie?
Yeah.
Yes. But why?
'Cause she would never do it by herself.
Boss, Zeno, and Leo.
But Milliam is
Azure Siegfried.
Stuck.
And that guy in the lab coat. Isn't that...
The blazing demon and the fool were there as well.
I can take them all on.
So that's the maiden.
Why? We
And the
just spoke this
purple-haired maid.
morning and what's going on?
Lisa.
That man's name was Lumen or something like that, right? His hair looked different.
Franz Lumen, the first disciple of G. Schmidt and the deceased husband of the Reinford Group's chairman, also known as Franz Reinford.
Oh, that's okay. I wasn't expecting that.
So he has been lurking in the shadows these past 20 years.
Yes. Perhaps for the sake of working with the Chancellor to engineer this very moment.
Lisa's never unimportant.
Elisa.
Just not canon
Snap
girlfriend.
out of it. Now's not the time. As a bracer, I can't just sit here and let them pull off whatever that Twilight crap is they're planning.
Yeah, now we're talking.
How about all of you?
She's right. We can't stop here.
We gathered together to do whatever we could to help. Our goal remains unchanged.
Yep.
That's why she's helping, because
Elisa,
he came.
let's go.
That's the only reason why Sharon's there.
Yeah.
Sarah's canon? Yeah, sure.
Well, Vita, what will you do now?
Well, I'd like to charge in there alongside the rest of you, mostly out of spite. Unfortunately, I suspect things won't be quite that easy.
What do you... Something's...
There's a turbulent swirl in the mana.
Is it the wind?
Was that? I believe so.
Sir Lysander, Sir Gaius, cryptids and magic knights have appeared all over the city.
Oh, great. Yeah, I would like to save. Especially after that info dump. Alright, let's do this shit. Proceed. I maxed it out. I maxed it out and I'm about to max it out again. I know, right? That's why I was about to say the same shit. She's probably like, fucking... Yeah, and Sir Gaius. Although they're the same age. You got lucky. Yeah, I think so. Definitely not the Catholic Church. Well, there goes the neighborhood. Oh, wow. Arania, you want to get out of there? Uh-oh, they're dead.
Mother! Grandfather!
Someone want to tell
It
Arania
appears
that her
your
husband's still
suspicion
alive?
was proven correct, Miss Clotilde.
That's... the Partitioner's power.
A useful trick indeed. I shall assist with the rest.
You know, you could have done that like 2 years ago during the war. Just saying. It helped a lot of people out. I don't know, we got the church on our side.
That's our grandmother for you.
Good job, Rosine.
The church is really powerful. Let's not forget how powerful the church can really be.
Emma, help me! Of course!
There's 12 dominions.
Incredible.
We've seen what
This is what the
Kevin can
Hexen clan
do.
and the Grosritter are capable
We've seen what
of?
Wazza can do. We've seen what Thomas can do.
Everyone!
They're no joke.
It's Elise and Princess Alphen!
Wait! Stay back!
Yeah, but the Enforcers I don't think are as strong as the Dominions.
Watch out!
Outside of like Burn, Louve kind of thing.
Your Highness! Run!
Still made in Anguis.
I can't leave you
I think
here!
it's kind of even.
We won't make
Slow
it in
motion
time.
running.
Ill-mannered brutes! How dare you threaten these ladies!
Oh, damn. Patty cakes. Whoa. Whoa, don't fuck with patty cakes.
Patrick! The son of the High Arms family?
Thank the goddess.
Let's finish them! Indeed!
That's the one thing I hate about the newer, the Cold Steel games, is you never see actual fights anymore. Compared to the sprite-based stuff. Yeah, Patrick's like vying for Rean's approval. Now can I say hello to your sister?
Rean! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
You too, Elise. Thank you, Patrick. You really saved the day there.
I simply happen to be in the right place at the right time. But what in Adios' name is going on?
That's
Does all
wrong.
this have something to do with that bell we heard?
In truth.
Good one, Steph. You've been holding on that one. There's a film in the situation, what happens in the Kuro and Pro Villa.
Cedric. Why?
Perfect timing.
Seems like all of Heimdall is like this.
The Railway
course, they had
Military
to.
Police and the 4th Armored Division have begun to move, but damn.
We need to keep Her Highness and the others safe.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that. I can create a barrier around the girls' school.
Of course you can.
That way, they should be safe from things like magic knights and cryptids.
Really?
An excuse for you not to be
That'd be a
used.
huge help.
Vita!
My. We were counting on you, but...
I suppose we have no other options.
Yes.
Patrick, please, take care of
Cedric
them.
joining Ouroboros was
After
the
Vita,
thing that
you'll be the next most skilled combatant guarding them.
I shan't let so
It's
much
kinda
as a
spoiled
hair
up for
on their
me.
heads come to harm. Please be careful yourselves.
Which obviously just
I
happened.
never would have thought something like this would happen. All of you, keep your wits about you.
Yes, you as well.
But it really wasn't. That really did not how it
Promise
played
I'll
out.
come back safely.
That's why
After all,
people
I
that try to
still
spoil
need
things
find out
suck
the
at it.
truth. And exactly how much you know about Sharon.
It's more like Ouroboros fucking General
And the Black
Osborn and
Workshop.
Cedric's just along for the ride.
Elisa.
My agreement with Sharon was always meant to end the moment he reappeared. The man she fought 10 years ago. The one
Last
who vanished
Saturday,
into the
someone tried to
flames
spoil
he
stuff.
left behind. Now that our agreement has come to an end, there's nothing left to tie her down. I'm sure she can return to her former job
Yeah,
without
people
a
are
care
assholes.
in her mind.
We can do.
Mother.
Hold up. Sorry. Fucking, yeah.
Schmidt, how much did you know?
Nothing more than a suspicion. When I found his notes on the Panzer Soldats, I knew he intended to present them to me as a graduation thesis. Apparently, however, he's become consumed with some ridiculous delusion. So I will see this through to the end. I plan to find out what he intends to do with my third disciple.
So you already knew about George?
Of course you did.
Yes. I approached him knowing he was from the same place as Franz. The Black Workshop. Headquarters of the Gnomes. Hidden away somewhere in Erebonia.
If you're not convinced, then the only thing to do is go hear it for yourself. Sharon's true feelings, and the truth about that man.
Of course that's what I'm going to do. Rean, Muse, Yuna, and Kurt, please be careful.
We will. You stay safe too.
Elise, Your Highness, may Adios protect you.
No, those professors are fine.
We'll come back, I promise. So please wait for us.
It's like every other professor
everyone
is
else from Class
an evil
7.
bastard.
Please, stop Cedric and the others.
And they're always museum curators. That's what it is. They have to be museum curators, then they're evil.
As you wish.
I swear it on my honor as a noble, and even more, as a member of Class 7.
We shall put a stop to that bell and its grim tolling.
Vita, please take care of things here.
Of course. Once this is all done, let's have a talk. Just the two of us.
Yeah, Russell's cool.
Consider it my way of apologizing for avoiding you for so long.
And Gwyn's cool too.
I'd
Even
like
if he is a
that,
lecherous
but
old man.
I won't hold my breath.
Oh my.
You reap what you sow, Vita.
Oh, well. It seems Emma has matured enough that she can see right through her secretive sister's lies.
Oh, you're one to talk, Grandmother.
Emma's pissed at everybody. Welcome back, Twilight. You were training in the mountains. Okay.
Wow. So this is what the second Anguis can do.
Very well. We are now ready to depart.
Indeed. Let's be off. Rosine, please take care of things here.
Yes, I'll try to get in contact with Sir Hemisphere somehow.
Oh, I want to see Wazzy. Fuck, don't name drop
Gaius,
Wazzy and not let me
everyone.
see him.
Stay safe.
You too. Thank you.
See, that's why you gotta play Crossbell. You don't know who Hemisphere is, you didn't play Crossbell.
To the Imperial Villa. No, the Grawl of Erebos.
Come on, load. Alright, who's first on the list of people? I got a Arcane Gale to win. Yeah, what the fuck do you think?
Let me know if anyone's injured.
Yeah, Midland, you do the thing. Monk.
This kind of stuff is what gets you the big time awards. No way I'm gonna let my chance get away.
I wish it was the PS4. Nah, I wouldn't waste it on the PS4.
Hugo, you didn't have a hand in all this, did you?
Of course not. That's what I'd like to say.
No, fucking Hugo.
But I can't deny this is the sort of crisis they would engineer.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means he was working with the Black Workshop.
Halt, fiend!
Yeah, you get him, Randy.
It's the 4th Armored Division!
Oh, it's Nightheart. Never mind. I thought it was Randy's voice.
Too weak!
Default surprise, yeah.
The Central Boulevard is now secured. However, it seems the threat is still spreading across all districts.
We received a report that something's happened to the Corel Imperial Villa.
All units, break into 3 regiments. We'll each move to different parts of the city. Nighthawk, contact both Thor's campuses.
That's the other thing you have on your side too. You still have the
Warrant
Imperial
Officer
Army.
Allen,
They're not going to follow Osborne or Cedric. They're
What
not
was that?
idiots.
What in Adios'
It's
name?
not too
Those look just like the
one-sided.
thing that showed up in the old schoolhouse. Damn it! Out of the way!
I mean, it's pretty one-sided, but it's not that one-sided.
Oh no!
Look out!
Oh no, the kiddos!
Kai! Matthew!
Run away, you two!
Quit trying to show off, idiot.
Yeah.
It's you guys!
True.
The Bracer Lady, too!
Everyone okay?
4th Armored Division, you got Mueller's group
Leave
too
it
that
to
wouldn't
us.
do it.
We must rid ourselves of this trash at once.
I'll partition us off to limit the damage. No need to hold back, ladies and gentlemen.
True, Galleon. True.
You have our things.
Maybe. He was a, yeah, no, he probably wouldn't know.
We'll have this place cleared out in an instant.
Class 7, old and new, prepare for combat!
Yeah!
Fuck this party. What's this party bullshit? Where's the rest of them? Oh, god damn it, game. Fine. No, this is fine.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Ooh, two biggies.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done.
I want that 200 CP right there.
I'm up!
Spirit unification!
I'm up!
Arcane Gale! Now!
It's mine! All right!
This is why, yeah, this is why Rain. It might be better to have Yuna in the party.
Time barrier! Break!
Let's do this. Now!
Just because you get a chance to do Rain again rather than wait for him.
Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
I say this all the time. I think the ability to move your characters ahead in this game is more important than previous games. Simply because of the break status.
Time to get a little serious!
Let's go!
The break status is infinitely better for moving them instead of delaying.
Healing strike!
Yeah. No, yeah, delay is more useful too, but like if you can push someone forward to delay someone, you can like infinite break status turns, or the person you want to attack. This group's fights now. Now, what do you got now, guys? No, not the Abyss Shadow. Show me your howling heavens. Did he get anything else, by the way? I'm curious. Who has 142 speed? I'd say 142. This is fine.
It looks scary. Watch out!
Slow down. I want to just use domination, but actually, you're gonna get that crit. I don't care if I have to waste a turn. I don't want you attacking.
Let's go.
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix.
golden seal etched deep in my soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear! Ha!
Damn.
Howling heavens!
Damn, Mr. Gaius.
I'll handle this.
Never mind. I have to fucking. You were waiting for that crit.
Now.
You're doing this.
Behold.
It is Nibelheim Velocity. That's why.
Yeah.
You have domination on. You're not messing around.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Huh? Leave it to me.
There.
And now, guys, is really good. No, don't heal. I wanted to stop that.
Brace yourself!
This is the power of the soaring thief.
My turn.
Yeah, don't do something quick. It's fine. Don't give him that 200 CP.
Yeah.
We didn't have other people. Alyssa.
Sorry.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Ha! There!
There we go.
This is my.
There we go. Easy peasy. Double kill. Come, warriors, battle awaits us.
Those things were no joke.
But with that, we should be safe.
For now.
Targets eliminated.
Stop giving me crappy parties.
Are you guys okay?
You're not hurt, are you? Whoa! That was so cool! You beat those things up super hard!
Thanks, kiddo.
I was so scared!
But what are you looking at, Rain Schwarzer? He's actually super cool.
Damn straight.
Huh? I didn't quite catch that.
I didn't say anything.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you're all okay.
Kai!
Martha! Fred!
Ah, future in-laws.
Oscar! Everyone!
Oh, you saved them!
Thank you all! And as for you three, you had us worried sick!
I'm sorry, Mama.
It seems like it turned out okay.
Nia, Matthew! Everyone's taking refuge at the inn. You should come too! Guys!
You think that's safe? Wouldn't you go underground? I wouldn't go underground.
Looks like you're all done too.
As soon as we confirm everyone's safe, we need to keep moving.
Yeah, guys, shot up now because he's an S-Craft now. He's up there on the really strong one too. May have to put him in separate, Alyssa.
Why are there so many?
My. This will prove troublesome.
They keep reappearing.
We can't just leave them here.
Some of us should break off and head to the palace.
No need.
Here comes the rest of the branch campus.
It sounded like a Panzerfaust, a rifle, and a pistol.
Up there!
Oh, no, Jingo.
There's so many of the bastards. They just keep coming. What should we do, Mama?
Ha! This is nothing compared to that crap with Vol. Just break them one by one and drive them back. Josette, you help too.
Oh God, Josette's helping. Like, what's she gonna do? Shoot him?
Yeah. I can tell you two are related. You're both completely insane. Leave this to us. You all go on ahead.
She has like no crafts. Get him, Cerberus. Bark, bark. He's helping.
It's Jingo and them.
Josette too. Thank
And
you.
Cerberus.
Let's get everyone out of here right away. Bennett, Philly, help me.
Yeah. Of course.
It would seem the situation is under control here. Let us move on.
I don't know what's
no.
going on, but good luck.
May Adios be with you.
Thank you.
Begs the question, how did the
Let's
dog get on
go.
the roof?
Rain,
There they are.
I'm so glad I was finally able to get a hold of you.
Toa, how are things on your end?
The
Bark, bark.
Imperial Defense Force left just now. Is Heimdall really under attack? What's going on there?
I'll explain, so please try to stay calm. Long story short, the Corel Imperial Villa
Is the end of the world. I would play that. I would totally use Jingo all the time too. You ain't getting past Celestine.
Monsters!
I want to use Celestine at one point too.
We've lost communication with Valflame Palace. It seems the Chancellor, the Crown Prince, and the Governor General are all out.
Chancellor Osborne, you really are
A piece of shit, asshole. You get in that sentence.
Lord High-Arms, it's Patrick! He's confirmed Her Highness the Princess is safe. However, Marquis Ragnar is still missing. He was last seen heading east.
I see. Everything is turning out just as she predicted. We should begin preparations for our next move.
Huh?
He's ahead of the game.
Brigadier General, the die has been cast. Put the plan in motion and protect as many of the citizens as possible.
And General Aurelio.
Understood.
It's Wallace. It's true, yeah, he did a goal, Marcus.
Guess we'll just need to wait for the main players to show up. Begin operation! This will be the Viceland Army's first battle!
The
We'll
Viceland
enter from the
Army.
west gate and take down every cryptid and magic knight on the way to Heimdall Station. We'll have company, so let's show them what we're made of!
Yes, Commander.
You could say both. Both are acceptable. Marquis and Marquis are both acceptable ways of saying the word. It annoys me too. I like saying Marquis. Marquis always sounds better. But they say if you want to, you play Final Fantasy 12. They use the word Marquis too a lot.
So Shirley and the Red Constellation are there.
Hold on, I need to pee. I need to pee. I've been holding it again. Sitting down so long is just terrible. I'll be all right. Yeah, is it Viscount or Viscount? I always say Viscount too.
George, I was afraid of this.
Sometimes I do say the whole thing though.
What is she thinking?
Like you're reading it literally.
This is Irving.
Oops, Factorado. We actually have full voice acting now, finally.
The Ark Royale has moved. Heimdall Station? Are they headed for the villa?
Probably.
Doesn't that train belong to the main campus?
You mean that red armored train?
It would appear the time has come to settle our rivalry with the main campus.
Let's also not forget that I know the game is basically built Aurelia up, but Aurelia's beaten the Steel Maiden. She's stronger than the Steel Maiden,
I'll be heading off on my own now.
and she has a goddamn
All of you should hurry to the
soldat.
villa to help Schwarzer's group.
Please, wait!
Like I said,
Where are
it's
you
not
off
so
to?
much one-sided.
I have some personal business to take care of.
Principal Kick-Ass could probably
Don't worry.
take them all down.
I'll still fulfill my duty as principal of the branch campus. I'll even take down a few of those monsters while I'm at it.
She's not
All
going with
my
us, but she's got to do the other
young
stuff.
May luck be on your side. Fight well.
Personal business, she says.
Anyway, we need to hurry to the villa.
Seems like the Chancellor is the one behind all this. What are you gonna do?
Pick a
I shouldn't even
side,
need to
Major
say
Michael.
it. I will take action as an instructor
Thank
of the
you.
branch campus.
Pick a side. And we'll save again, game. Plus, you have the hero of Crossbell, Lloyd. Let's not forget he's in the Empire because he has to be. He's there too. All right. And Lloyd's worth at least like 1,000 people. Don't watch. And Bracer Scott. Don't forget about Bracer Scott. He'll save the day. I'm just kind of curious how this is gonna end, though. Like, if we're getting to this point, obviously it's not gonna be solved here.
So that's the Grawl of Erebos.
The Corel Imperial Villa is completely gone.
You have Estelle and Joshua
It's
too,
just
don't
like
forget.
the Infernal Castle.
Just because they're not in Erebonia doesn't mean they can't help.
The Red Constellation's got a whole battalion here.
Basically all of La Barrel.
The Arc Royale. And
Ada and Fritz. So the main campus is on their side.
You've arrived even earlier than I thought you would. I expected to see Abyss there with you, but it seems you have a spectacular lineup even without her.
Class 7. I knew you'd come.
Oh, you got your own combat shell? The copper one.
George.
Why?
One of the gnomes, and Ouroboros is full.
Your struggle is pointless.
This is all our Lord's will.
Please don't think ill of us.
The Stahlritter.
They've poured every resource at their disposal into guarding this place.
Zio.
Well, boss's
Leo and
orders.
Leo.
You know how it is.
If you
And
wish
Garrett.
to get past us, you had better be prepared. I will do all I can to serve Miss Orlando.
Sino, Leo.
So the two biggest Jaeger Corps are working together.
By
True,
His
that's a good
Highness's
question
will.
also.
Instructor Reen, Class 7. We will stop you here.
what's wrong with them? There's no way this is okay!
Good or bad, they're still Erebonians.
It's difficult for them to defy the Chancellor or the Crown Prince.
Rose, Instructor Thomas, is there a way to get past that barrier?
It will be extremely difficult, even with the help of your Divine Knight. But if I were to combine my spells with this twerp's partitions...
Wow, twerp.
We may be able to manage it.
Grandmother!
So you're going to open a path for us then?
It seems that's our best bet.
I will leave the rest to you, young ones. Emma, Celine, see to the teleportation spell.
Yes! Got it!
Are they seriously gonna fight
Yeah.
us?
If this lineup didn't scare them off, they got some serious balls.
They're coming.
No way!
They aren't just going to give up.
The Durflinger. Can we finally use Randy? Please let me use Randy. There we go.
Guess we got here in time.
Good.
Just barely.
I kind of want to put Agate in. I wish Tio had an S-Craft. I'd use her too.
Teotot, you made it!
Yes, I hitched a ride.
Agate! Where's Shara and the others?
I want to know where Shara is
We were in a
too.
pretty rough spot. But she chewed me out and sent me ahead.
Of course she did.
Asked me what the hell I'm good for if I'm not by your side at a time like this.
Agate and Tita.
Sitting in a tree.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
Shut the hell up!
Well, now that we've gone and shattered all the tension,
All the players have taken the stage.
Let us begin.
The two of us will take on the members of Ouroboros.
What nonsense!
No, the Second Dominion will be more than sufficient as an opponent.
Not to mention the Crimson Witch. We should assume she's as strong as the Second Anguis, if not more so.
Alrighty then, we'll take care of Heavy Blade.
I am curious to see the power of the ZCF's latest armament. We shall engage the young master the daughter of the Foundation and the RMP Major.
Who do you get to choose who you get to fight? I'm the one
And
that's
I'll
fighting you
take.
guys.
Thor's Branch Campus.
Yo, fuck him up, Toa.
Alongside our allies, we'll begin our operation to secure the Graal of Erebos.
Yes, ma'am. Thor's Military
taking
Academy's
shit from
main
George.
campus. We move as well.
We will now begin our interception of the branch campus.
Yeah!
See? Yeah, it just doesn't look good in 3D. The animations need to be cleaned up. I hope they use Yeast 9's most mocap for future Trails games. Yo, Toa,
Hey,
fucking
George!
shoot him.
Since when were you a part of the Black Workshop? And where's Angie?
From the
Full draft.
beginning.
Come on, you fucker.
Way before I was even the professor's apprentice, I was born into the gnomes. And Angie, she's dead.
You fuckhead.
That's a lie! Left wing, pull back! You're overextending! I know Angie, Crow, and you better than anyone! You've got her locked up somewhere in your headquarters, don't you?
Of course they do.
There's no way someone like you, someone who helped Crow, would let Angie die!
If you know me so well, then I'm sure you're expecting this, right?
Shoot it.
Toa!
Not today!
Rain! Everyone! Now's your chance!
This is why Toa's best girl. We all know it. Just admit it by now.
Everyone's synced up. We're ready to move now.
She ain't taking fucking shit from George.
Why the rush?
Prepare yourselves.
That's our line. Back down!
We won't let you pass!
The teacher, he Toa, yeah.
Now!
Go, children of Class 7!
Wings, take us there.
Throw that staff around me.
Now we leave the rest to them.
I'm certain they'll find a way to stop this somehow.
Uh-oh. You really done it this time.
We'll make you pay for that!
Like you guys care. Can't like sweet, nice people. Yeah, Major Michael kind of redeemed himself a bit. He's still a fucking stick up his ass, though. Alright, final dungeon time. Let's do this shit. I'm not fighting anything in here except bosses.
So this is...
Inside that huge black egg.
I don't believe it's that long either. I feel like the real last dungeon was the triple dungeon.
I've never felt power like this before.
Yes. It's far beyond that of the Infernal Castle.
Pretty big, too. Could be a 500 arch drop.
Yes, based on the echoes, I would guess that's about right.
Let's go.
I'm certain they're waiting for us.
I believe you're right.
Ouroboros' Anguis and Enforcers. as well as their allies, the gnomes, and...
The Iron Bloods.
Unfortunately.
But we need to go anyway.
Yeah, we can't stop no matter who's waiting for us.
We must press on together, as Class 7!
Yes, so we can live our lives in peace and stop them from ending the world.
Elisa.
That's right!
I wish
We won't
Altina was
allow
here,
them to
though.
succeed, no matter what.
I really do wish Altina was here.
Looks like you're all revved up and raring to go. It's a shame we couldn't get everyone in here, but we'll just have to figure things out as we go.
That's right. What awaits us here is our ultimate battle, but there's no need to be afraid. We've all trained for over 2 years, each of us honing our skills. Together, there's nothing the United Class 7 can't overcome. We will halt the Great Twilight. We will rescue Altina.
Saving the best girl.
On behalf of everyone out there who sent us off, we will all return alive, no matter what.
Yeah! About party organization. Swap out your attack members using the camp menu at any time. If you need to, you can switch characters into or out of your reserves. Okay. Thanks to Thomas' analysis, Black Record 1 has been updated. Okay, they're both updated now too.
Now, let us begin.
Wow, lots of updates. Okay. Alright, the party needs to be the party. Units in the back. Gaius, you get... Oh, that's a spot, because now you're actually super good too. You can actually really do some damage now. No, this is a good song too. Move this over here. Just gonna do... Move some stuff around real quick. I gotta do this real quick because this is the last thing we got to do, so. Magical shield, no. Okay, this looks, you know what, get that. Alright, we should be pretty good now. Oh, it's because she has break 3 on. Okay, that's fine. This all looks good. Oh, who gets this? No, Gaius gets this. There we go. And adjust this. This is good. Save. Let's fucking blast through this shit. Let's finish this crap. Do we get CP from you? I would like CP, please. Maybe? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a Valmar fight. I know there is. I don't know. I mean, I've liked it so far. I don't know about Top Trail's game. It's tough, man. Tough one. Plus there's 2 more that technically released. I don't think I gotta make anything else. I'm stalling, but I think we're good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start buying all this stuff up. I should just max everything. For food reasons, in case I do need to get there with CP. I got no reason to spend anything else on money, so. That was a lot, but I think that's fine. I got tons of Cura bombs, I'm not cool. I'm cool with that. Plus I could sell all my stuff if I wanted to. I haven't made anything with all video the entire game. Alright, double speed.
Shit!
A daunting foe.
Oh.
Watch out!
I actually did not expect that.
Let's fall back. Keep moving.
We're back here again. We're still so high up that I can't even see the bottom.
But there's no mistaking the malicious wind coursing through here.
Let's keep going. We need to stop the ritual at all costs.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Zeus gem, that's another Zeus gem. I already made one though. I'm waiting for the cliffhanger. I thought what I got spoiled on was the cliffhanger, but apparently it was not. Which is a good thing.
Oh, a treasure chest.
What does Seraph do? Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Yeah, please. That would definitely stop the missing problem from him. He loses a little bit of strength, but it's not a huge issue. And then you can put the soul gear back on.
Looks like a real tough one.
I did say I was going to learn how to speedrun this game, so this is the best way to do it. Learn now how to move around here. Sharon and McBurn. Oh, it's... Okay, it looked like Sharon from afar. Ah, the steel guy. The Almighty Conflagration and the Steel Maiden. So that's her. Seems they were sent their strongest pawns to the field first. They're coming out swinging straight out of the gate. They're not fucking around. What should we do? Can't imagine we'll be able to avoid them. Interesting. Perhaps this is fate. You're gonna... No matter how daunting the challenge before us, we have no reason to stop here. I shall challenge her as the son of the Arsed bloodline and one of Thor's horned lions. Ah. Now is the time to fulfill my duty as one of the Dominion. For the wind and the goddess, the class 7, I will demonstrate the power that I passed down to me. Leave the blazing demons' black flames to me. I'll suppress them. Your experience in handling those crossbows should come in handy here. Laura, Emma, you two guys. Alright, lend us your strength. But I was afraid they were going to have to add, like... I have a feeling they're going to lose them from the party. We'll see. Would I have cooked this?
Allow me to prepare something.
It was Laura, right? Dynast Grill.
Allow me to prepare something.
Make more than one. Make 10 of these.
Allow me to prepare something. This.
Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Alright, let's see what they can do. Set Laura and Emergas as your attack members. And I really don't want Emma as my attack member. Could she be a support? Yeah. Of course. We're swapping them out immediately. It is a lot of saves. I've went to the list twice.
Holy beast, huh? Sounds interesting. Be a great target to test my flames on, don't you think?
Were you to join in, the ritual would undoubtedly be ruined. You need a greater understanding of the correct time and place to wield your strength, much like Lanhard had.
Fine, fine. I'll just start with our appetizers here, then.
Appetizers?
I didn't expect you, of all people, would have supported the Chancellor's plan like this.
Do you even know what the Great Twilight is going to do?
It is all
for the sake of the Grand Master's Phantasmal Blaze plan. But that aside, this is an opportunity for me to settle the past.
Seems like things are about to heat up. It'd be a waste if I didn't jump in here too, yeah?
Maiden and the Conflagration. Each of them is strong enough on their own, but...
It is a pleasure to meet you, Lady Leanne Sandlot. I greet you today in place of my father, Victor Arsaid.
Descendant of Arsaid, I welcome you. However, you needn't address me by the name Sandlot any longer. That S now belongs to your family. The warrior you see before you is nothing more than a ghost of the past.
Regardless, you are someone I hope to one day surpass. Accept this challenge from the Sword of Arsaid. Witness how our style has been refined over these past centuries.
Very well. I admit I am curious.
Let's fucking do this.
Well, the Blade Master chick aside, you two, Little Miss Barely a Witch and Newbie Knight, don't you think it's a bit too early for you to die?
What did you say?
You heard him.
There's a reason I was the one sent here. The reason it's me standing before you, and not the Elder or Vita.
Ooh, fancy staff.
Is that the Elder's staff? Savage blaze that burns beyond reason. As a member of the Hexen clan, descendants of the Kin of Flames, I will extinguish you!
Emma.
You can't play this song without Crow being here. That's not fair.
Is that the power you inherited?
Yes, for the wind, the goddess, and this final gift from my teacher. I will open the path ahead of us.
Well, all right then. You both seem like you're worth a little taste. Let's get this party started.
I admit I'm curious to see if you've what it takes to make it all the way to the end. Show me. Put all you have into this battle.
Yeah! It's closing time. I just leave.
No words are needed. Here I come.
Let's have some fun, Ashen Kid.
You think I'm gonna leave him in there? Hell no. Emma's gonna fuck out too immediately. Emma's not gonna even get a fucking chance to attack. As far as I'm concerned, you're not allowed to. Just get up there so you can ignore them.
Not in my watch!
Ready yourself!
Take that!
My turn!
I don't care if they get bonuses. It's not important. I do have Sledgehammer still.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
You know, we
I'll
can do
handle
this though. Wasted a turn for Bray's Sledgehammer,
I'll
but
handle this. Behold, the soul
Gaius is pretty good.
of
You know,
Arsaid.
Gaius is pretty damn good in this game.
No!
He's just not equipped for this.
Not bad.
How about this?
Unforgivable!
Apparently that went. Oh, that's a. Okay, I was about to say.
immediately.
That went right through Emma's
Thanks.
craft. That's bullshit.
Take that!
I can't lose.
Spirit unification!
I can still fight.
We have to take care of him.
Fail! It's down! Laura, now!
This should do a lot of damage.
Yes!
Got it.
Let's do this. Now!
Yeah, he cleanses the fire. He's fine. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Yoink.
Now, Laura might be sucked.
Now
And also
to the
Laura
finish.
shield front here too.
Lethal Crusade!
Yeah, he's fucking broken. Reen's broken in this game.
Behold, the soul of our sage.
Come on, McBurn.
I was careless.
It's fine.
It seems I've no need to hold back.
I can still fight.
Should be fine, actually. I still have crap on.
To me, mighty. I need to do something.
Yeah, you need to swap.
If you could, let's move.
I should put Divine Hammer. I should have done that.
I
I should have done that. This would have been over already.
Time to get a little serious. Ugh. Will you survive this?
Yeah, I kind of will, actually. You can't actually hit me. Sarah's gonna die, but Reen and
I
T will be fine.
steel, she who cuts through all. This is your end. Grand Cross.
I messed up.
You're a dead woman.
Got it.
You got this.
Leave it to me.
No, I should just do Cellbreaker.
This is it.
Followed by Arcane Gale.
I can still fight.
That's over.
Not bad. Impressive.
I win.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
You tell him, Reen. What's Cannon on? Fucking Emma, that's right. Whatever.
All right, got it.
I must continue to.
I need to keep getting better.
I did it. Yeah, I did it.
I did it.
Woohoo!
You never saw that one? I didn't see it the first time. It's different from her one in Crossbell.
Hey, little Blade Master chick, you ain't too bad. Being persistent is nice and all. Don't end up like dear old dad. Ain't no fun fighting with a nicked blade.
Oof, you shouldn't have made fun of her dad.
You have no right to speak of my father. Everyone, leave this battle to
don't
us.
leave. No,
That's right.
give me Laura
There's
back.
still a long way to go.
We'll catch up to you.
All right, so it's gonna be Muse, Kurt,
All right.
and fucking Reen, and
We'll leave them to
for
you,
the final
but
battle.
be careful.
Halt! No, you halt!
That's how it's set up. You lose 2 of the 3 good characters here. Emma's okay. Actually, Emma's S-Craft is stupid
So
good too.
this is your true power, Gaius.
The power of the Dominion.
Oh, right. I still haven't fully introduced myself.
Soaring Phoenix, pretty good name.
I am the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel, the Soaring Phoenix. I stand before you in place of the Roaring Lion.
I commend your resolve.
Let's have some fun then. Till I turn you to ash, little knight.
The wind. Can I go back and help Laura? A new party. Can't Machias just be one of those? Great and mighty win. Maybe we should help. They're beyond human. No one could do this. Don't worry, I believe in them. Same. The girls will knock this one out. Whatever may come, this will make it through. Guys, too. All three of them will be okay. Wow. The bond from being in part of Class 7 is unbelievable. And we should walk the path that's laid before us. Agreed. We lack half the forces the enemy has. But all that means is we'll work twice as hard for a win. We'll be counting on you. Fucking, why couldn't Machias be left behind? This party's fine, actually. Yeah, I probably have to keep, I should keep using here just in case too. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck with them at the end, so they might as well be leveled up. Boss fights. Do I get my domination quartz back? I can. Yep, everything's removed from them. No, you know what? You can sit out. Give me, yeah. Give me Elliot. I think we're okay. I'll just them when I have to use them. She's not that good in combat anymore. They changed how that works, so she doesn't have the same kind of abilities. Now Tita's better than Melissa, what she used to do.
There seems to be more.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Grail Locket. Oh, you know what I forgot to use too? Shit. I forgot to use these. Winners don't use drugs. Oh, I bet you I gotta use. They're all class 7's going down. Old class 7. I bet you she's next. Yeah, you need that fucking drop us? Okay, you can fight high, it's cool. Okay. Button mashing's over. With the other thing I wanted to do real quick. We're good. Underneath me. An angel. Not. They're really underneath me, actually, yeah.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Oh shit, they're behind me.
That's a strong one.
I need to deuce. Let's fall back later.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Fine, they'll get CP for that, I guess. Xenogears drug alley face is ridiculous.
This place again.
What's this sound? It's like a heartbeat.
Yeah, it's breathing.
We need
living.
to keep moving.
Sit!
Go down. Yeah, the dungeons of this game are actually pretty straightforward. As far as there's no enemies on this floor.
Oh, it looks strong. Watch out.
I'm gonna reload it here. Nah, I can make anything. There's tons of CP. They're almost all the ones that say EP are actually CP. There's tons of other ones. There's some at the bottom, but what? It's hard to tell from here. There's something else to the right of it, and it has a familiar shape.
Oh, here they come!
Ooh, this should be a fun fight.
Over here!
Guess they made it here after all, huh?
That's Shirley and the boss also. Him too. Man, they really dragged out everyone for this. Good. Jaegers are sort of like our nemesis in the Bracer Guild. This will be our fight. You're right. And I can finally hear what he's got to say. The instructor? Alyssa? Let's go. We need to get this over with and make them talk. You're right. Now's the time to face them. The masked man included. Yeah, we'll lend you a hand. I have a feeling Alyssa's going to the bottom because she needs to see her father. At least that's my theory. My prevailing theory, she won't stop here. It's fine, actually. It's perfect. This party's perfect. And we'll just switch Kurt to... Move it spread out just a bit. Actually, I think it was Rain that made these.
All right. Thanks for waiting.
A little more. I'm out of globby fat though. The golden bagel is an EP? It might be. Could be CP. Nope. I'm out of globby fat. Oh well. I still have different powers and stuff. The photos? You know, I actually didn't look at the last photo. You mean the photos from Monk? I mean, wait till I finish the game, and then do it. Whatever theory is there for anything, just a little more patience, actually. We're almost there. At least, okay. Fucking Marcus makes to the fucking end. Why? Why?
The demon that wields 1,000 weapons.
Testarossa. Never thought I'd get to see the thing my weapon's named after. Pretty good name, you ask me.
If you think about it, they're both from the workshop, aren't they?
I know, right? Gross.
Well, as long as the weapon does its job, I don't really care who made it.
You two sure seem to be getting along.
Never thought I'd see the leaders of the two most bitterly opposed corps shooting the breeze instead of each other.
Well, to be honest, I'd really rather pick a fight with him. But this is what Lady Mariabelle wants, so whatever.
Mariabelle Croyce?
Yeah, she joined
She's the
Ouroboros
daughter of
in
the former
Crossbell.
mayor of Crossbell. I did hear a rumor she'd become one of Ouroboros' bigwigs.
Is that so?
Well, we can't really afford to underestimate you guys, you know? That's why we had to drum up some decent fighters for this little show.
Bring it on.
Decent? That's the understatement of the century.
Yeah, considering the other two with you.
That's right.
Sharon, why? And just who is that man dressed in black?
It's as the chairman said.
Oh, it's Sharon again.
I once visited your father on a mission. As a member of the Gnomes, he was researching something on Ouroboros' behalf. However, our negotiations broke down, and I confronted him in combat. After a heated battle, I ended up causing the explosion that took his life. But Master Franz's body was never found. Despite all that, the chairman saved my life and even gave me a name. She said to me, "Atone by working for the Reinford family.
Okay, but you're
When
not
he
working for us right now.
returns, you will be absolved of your duties." Though I doubt she was aware he was actually still alive. Regardless, my contract is now completed. I will return the name of Sharon, and all the memories associated with it. I now resume my role as the Severing Chains.
Oh, Sharon.
Kind of a stupid reason, but okay. Sure, why not? Let's go with it. Fuck it.
And you're here standing in our way too.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Crow. No. Asher Siegfried.
No, it's Crow. You can call him Crow. He's Crow.
You finally got my name
No, it's
right.
Crow.
I may only be here to fill out the roster, but I'll do my job. My life slipped out of my grasp, but Georg picked it up. I might just be a cheap knockoff, but I need to pay my respects to Alberic either way.
Ah, just like I thought.
The details may elude me, but I think I understand the situation now.
Can I go first this time?
A combat link.
Are you kidding me?
If such dangerous opponents as them can link up, this will be a serious challenge.
Not
How
if
about
I
we
go
get
first.
this started? V, show me how much you've grown.
If I go first, it's not
I've
a big
really
issue.
been itching to fight you two bracers again.
Okay.
Okay.
You took me in and raised me.
Oh.
Now I'll show you how far I've come since then.
I don't care if you're the strongest alive or a living legend or what. I'll show you your match today.
No longer am I bound by my chains. Please bear witness to the return of the Severing Eclipse.
Show me what Class 7 is made of one more time.
Fine, I'll witness this little performance of yours. And after I do, you're coming back to us as part of our family.
We'll continue our fight from before, Siegfried. I'll make you remember Class 7 strength as many times as it takes!
Ready, Fee?
Not good. Fee's going first.
You too, twerp!
Hey there, Miss Purple Lightning!
Show me your will.
Will you be able to best the Severing Eclipse?
Oh, shit with domination on fucking Sarah.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done.
Too slow!
Weak. Now! Let's go!
Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Ah, it makes it so much harder.
Take that!
Let's go!
God damn it. This will be fine.
Spirit unification!
Now I can't use fucking sledgehammer.
Let's go!
Arcane.
It's down!
God damn it. Why did I press the fucking button?
It's mine!
Impressive. Now let's finish this.
I got this!
No, you know what? There's not too much CP anyway.
Now! It's mine! Got it.
No. You have to break, please.
My turn.
Sorry, leave it to me. Time barrier, break!
Let's go!
No. Now we do this.
Let's do this.
This will give Rena the 10 CP.
Let's go!
Now we can do this. Now it's over.
It's down! Yuna, now!
Not bad at all.
Made a mistake.
Careless.
Not bad.
Nobody gets to do the rest crap. Get fucked.
We did it, instructor!
Yeah, that was perfect. All right, got it.
I did it. Woohoo!
Yeah, I did it! I grew a little.
I must train even more.
Nah. Oh, Lloyd's number one. Lloyd's number one.
Sure have grown up, B.
I'm surprised how good Sylphie's gotten, but you're not bad yourself, Purple Lightning! You two gunning for my throne as the top youngster of the Jaeger world? I dare you to try and take it!
You better not keep treating me like I'm still just a Jaeger. I've gained the skills of both a Jaeger and a Bracer. And I'll keep getting stronger. For all my friends.
So who's left at the bottom besides the Crimson Knight and...
Not bad.
I was expecting Not Crow to be at the bottom.
Don't interfere.
Oh, she gets her own little robot.
Archaism?
What?
That's what she's been doing with Tita. Okay, Elisa.
Tio, Tita, and I worked hard to get this mech up and running.
All right, you show
Test
them.
runs are complete, and now it's ready for deployment.
Wow.
Fucking do this.
Jeez,
Why didn't you use it
when did
earlier?
you even have time for that?
you know,
I was
a
not
bit
even
nice.
aware such a thing was in development.
I did it in secret so I could surprise you with it.
Never thought I'd unveil it quite like this, though.
When were you gonna unveil it? When
But
we're
do you
dying?
see now? I'm not a child anymore. I'll make you see me as an equal, as a fellow family member. You too, Crow, as a fellow member of Class 7.
Elisa.
Huh. Quite the speech.
My lady, you truly have grown up.
Go!
Yeah, leave
to
us. Blah, blah, blah.
We'll
Okay.
catch up soon.
You left me with Elliot,
Please,
Eustace, and
if you find that man
Marcus.
down there, get some answers for me.
Look, if I left Marcus here, can he
Leave it
just
to
like
me.
be like fodder?
I have full faith you'll meet us there.
You could just stand there.
We'll be waiting.
He's a good distraction.
May luck be on your side.
Fucking Marcus. No, Marcus is not cool. That is a false statement. I wish Eustace was better in this game. New weapon of hers is gonna be a difficult fight. Let's keep moving. At least Faye and Instructor Sarah made the path for us. We can't let them down. What's Rufus? What's fucking Rufus? Who else is down there for Elliot? Who's down there for Elliot and Marcus? Milliam, I guess? I don't even think... Does he even have... I think he actually does. I haven't even used them. He does have dual accelerate. Yeah, I guess. It's EP based. Oh, fuck that. Alright, you guys. Give me those back. You ain't using them, you ain't taking them. Okay. Guess we have to set them up now. I skipped almost everything too. Fuck it, why fight anything? It's not like these battles are all that hard. Actually, that actually might work. Fuck do you have on? I guess you can get the strength ones. What do you have on? Alright, hold up. We gotta do some ornament stuff here. Alright, you get